What's up? We're sending that. That's going. That's going. That's going. That's going. Boom. Bang. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, how is it going? How are you doing today, Arn? I missed you. I missed streaming. Okay. I didn't miss the streaming part of it, but I missed the interaction with people last week. However, last week I had such a great time. I was so happy at that NFL draft. That was so fun. I just realized that the sound isn't even going to come through my speakers on this. I need to restart this. It was so fun. Oh, I was in heaven the entire time. You're in quite a good mood, actually. That's good. Oh, yo, that's good. That's good. We like to hear that. Yeah, make sure I had that stopped. Okay. Oh, yeah. I had such a good time. Oh. Watching the draft in Green Bay as a Green Bay Packers fan was quite possibly one of the best things I could have. You were sick last week, could have used the stream. Oh no, it's a nice change for real, for real. It's a nice change. Imagine being happy, fellas. Hey, the mini Minecraft screen turned off. Yeah, it turned off because of me restarting the pack. When I switch from my speakers to my headphones, it old Minecraft versions don't update the sound that they go through. So I had to turn it off and turn it back on. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Also, how's it going there, Dag? I'm starting up Bobbert, so Bobbert's just starting up slowly, just as everyone knows. Alrighty. So, few things for housekeeping. You're still not fully recovered from the sickness, actually, but only some minor headaches and swollen lymph nodes left. That's not bad. That is not bad. That's actually... That's probably a best case scenario with it. Being sick while on vacation does kind of suck, though. Oh, yeah, that does. Have you seen your new profile picture yet? Did I do that in your stream? You did. I remember you changed it to Hatsune Miku last stream, and we were all like, Hatsune Miku stays. Like, it was a good pick. I remember everyone was like, that's a good pick, Arn. At least I'm back now. Oh, is Bobbert muted? Bobbert might have been muted. Bobbert might have like legitimately been muted for the last whole 2 weeks. Hang on. Oh yeah, Bobbert was muted.
Bobbert.
R.I.P. Bobbert. No, not Boobert. It's like Talladega Nights, Ricky Bobby. It's just a Boobert. It's like a French way of saying Bobbert. So few housekeeping things. For starters, tomorrow the channel turns 11 years old, which is insane to think about that I made it 11 years ago.
That was one expensive fever though, haha.
It was an expensive fever. Yes, that is probably, yes. Oh, I love that. I love, why do I have 2 Minecraft windows open? What? What? I had 2 Minecraft tabs open? I didn't know I could do that. We'll just not worry about that, and hopefully everything will just fix itself. So yeah, the channel turns 11 tomorrow, which is insane. It kind of is still.
34 videos says, no, French would be Bober silent T.
It would be Bobert. Is the one Bobert, Ricky Bobert. So that's gonna happen soon. I wanted to get memberships rolled up beforehand, but
name says,
I couldn't.
Celebration of the 11-year anniversary, can we get a sequel to the Smash
The
Brothers
Smash Sans video? I'm gonna tell you, I made that video as a joke in a call with somebody, and I said, watch this, and I just did that, and I uploaded it, and that was that. And so when Sans was actually released to Smash Bros, because that was 2 years, I think 3 years before Sans was like the costume was released, it actually like got another resurgence. It got like another 200 views, which kind of shocked me, because I didn't see anything until I looked on my channel at that point. I was like, that was when the channel was like 100% dead. I had videos on previously, but I just
says, what's Bobbert's gender in the French language?
Bobbert's gender in the French language? It would probably still be masculine, because masculine is just like a default one. And I believe a lot of like those languages, I know in Spanish, they lean towards a more masculine sort of ending with it, like L instead of la. So I think that's what it would be. But doing something like that again would be funny. I will say that I am working on an actual video. Like I'm not saying
says El Roberto.
Roberto. Oh, well, just Spanish Bobbert is Roberto. Not even a question about it. So when I say that I'm working on a video, I mean like I'm actually actively working on one.
Says,
so
I think there are more feminine words in French, but it's probably not the default.
Are there really? Oh wow. Oh, that's weird. I've never thought of that. I didn't know that. So there is an actual video that is being worked on, and I would like to have a long form video out within the next month or so.
Checks out for those pussies, TBH.
Checks out.
Niche Tarn says,
no.
Sorry.
So that is happening.
Force of habit.
Then I know that you asked about the memberships before. There are, and I have the badges done. I worked on the badges myself because that's what I was probably going to do, and I think they look amazing. I really do like them. I'll release them all fully.
Videos says,
Lapisin. No. No, not Lapisin.
The creative name says, headcanon, French Bober is Québécois.
Québécois? French Bober is Québécois? Oh no. I need to send the prototypes over to Cup.
Seriously, why did they call pools piss in?
Probably the same reason that they say le douche, el bonheur. Probably all those. I'm gonna just mute Bobbert here for a second. Excuse me. The emojis, I need to send the prototypes over. However, I don't know when Cup will get to them. I know that finals are coming up, and Cup is usually very busy with finals. So that's probably... I refuse to draw a French. I don't know why I read it as I refuse to draw in French, which was... I just don't draw in French. That's it. But yeah, that's emojis are gonna go, and then when that all rolls out, I'll probably open up emojis, or not emojis, membership shortly after that. So I would plan for hopefully at the latest the end of May, which is kind of fitting because May is usually like, May is usually a big month for me. I don't know why it's a big month there, but it's like the symbol of heading out of college and doing that, or like getting out of college. It's rolling into summer. My channel started in May, so there's enough stuff with that, or like a lot of that in there. Forgot to ask, sorry for my mistake. So we follow stream rules. Do we have to censor the word French? Yeah, please don't be so let's not be so like crude out here. Alrighty. Like mods of course can say French there. They're given the access to say those words, but please, unmodded folks, please censor yourself when you say it. is allowed, luckily. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that's... You meant to say sadly. But that's what I got going on there. Last week I was off. I was at the NFL draft. That was a fantastic time. I had such a good time there. I loved it. I'll tell you this, NFL draft, NFL stuff, expensive as hell. Like unbelievable costs for it. And I was very shocked with all that. Please find a foam hammer. But I'll probably leave tidbits of the draft and stuff like that as I'm talking. But what team did you get drafted to? So I was an undrafted free agent. I actually didn't get drafted. Yeah, I think the Packers somewhat drafted me for like sweeping up the parking lot. Bolivian Army? Maybe. Ballbear silent? Yeah, Ballbear is currently muted, so that way I could think through my thought process there. So, channel anniversary tomorrow. There's probably not going to be anything big with that. I just like to point it out. Memberships are going to be opening at least some point this month. I assume. I would like to assume that. And I had a good time at the draft last week. So, without further ado, let's hop in to it. Oh,
Digmer 1234
here we go.
videos says, go to a long breath in and slow breath out, so sort the thoughts. Digmer 1234 videos says,
long breath in, short breath out.
Digmer 1234 videos says, my brain really can't word right now.
Oh, interesting. Are you talking, you talking like the sigh thing to reset your brain? Yeah, I've done that before. So today, look at all that Spanish moss that I have. I was busy earlier today cleaning up all the grass around here that I could. There's still a lot over there. There's still a lot on this side that I haven't even touched, but I just wanted to get rid of the grass. I was all that shrub there. I was it.
Mitch Tarn says, nobody expects the Spanish moss.
Still such a banger line. But let's get into possibly some Witchery. I know we delved on it a little bit yesterday, not yesterday, not last week, the week prior, 2 weeks ago. Sorry, I'm not gonna lie, dates are all blending together. I didn't even realize that it was gonna be May yesterday, so that caught me off guard.
Nitch Tarn says, Plag. Nitch Tarn says, Devin.
Yo.
Nitch Tarn says, Big D.
What?
Nitch Tarn says, you. Nitch Tarn says, sorry for spam.
What, yo, what's up?
Digmer 1234 videos says, where's your stupid little hut at?
Where's my stupid little hut at? What do you mean my stupid little hut? What do you mean my stupid little hut? I don't have a stupid little hut. This is my house. In Attack of the B Team, this is my house. Oh, inventory tweaks, mod properties loaded, I guess. Okay.
Nitch Tarn says, my hair long enough to wear it like
Aaron
in the final season. The best fun time thing.
Yo.
Nitch Tarn says, I'm so happy ABT it.
That's actually really cool. I can't grow my hair out that long.
Says,
I gotta shave bald eventually.
You didn't build a house.
My honest reaction if I was a bat. Yeah, there we go. Okay, listen here. Listen here. I refuse to be shamed for not building a house here.
I got my head cut today. Totally forgot.
You got your head cut today? Clearly this whole French talk, it's getting to you, I guess. The French did that a lot back in the day.
Digmer 1234 videos says, head, hair.
You know what? We'll get there. You'll get there eventually.
1234 videos says, wow, my brain isn't braining.
To be fair, you are sick, so you have a little bit of an excuse. So I want to see if I got more villagers here. I've only had 3. Oh, now you have a walrus hat.
Says, OMG, that made my die lake.
Here we go. We're gonna boom boom. I want to see because I think I have too many villagers and it's causing them not to want to do that thing where they breed anymore. So he's gonna lose his hat. That's okay. Are you guys gonna show hearts now? Are you gonna do that
Mitch
thing?
Tarn says, and a coworker said I look cute with the new hair and I'm still happy and smiling like an idiot about that.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh,
Digmer1234
that's
video
perfect,
says,
Darn.
I give up.
You give up. You give up. Hello there, Bach.
Says, hello.
Here we go. Yeah, so these guys make emeralds when you smelt them. I don't know if anybody knows that. You have to do 4 to a 1, so...
100.
Bach 100. Give Bach his O. How dare you give Bach the other one, or the other 0.
Video says, I like having long hair, but it's too hot sometimes.
I've never really had long enough hair to enjoy it. But I was able to put it in a bun a little bit, so...
Video says, and I have to brush every day, uneasy face.
That's okay. I'm okay with the brushing and everything like that. Oh yeah, I added a thing for clay down here. If I was mobs can spawn down here. In case you, the whole lighting update where mobs can only spawn at 0 was so nice. You're going gray?
1000 says, sadly the dog I was talking about last
aren't you like my age?
We didn't have to put her down, but she peacefully died in my mom's arms.
I'm sorry to hear that, Bach, but hey, happy that it was passive, or not passive, excuse me, peacefully. Happy that it was peacefully. That's a nice story there. I'm sorry to hear that.
Bach.
It is always a tough time there, but hey, at least you have the good memory still. Everything's
says,
okay.
It's all good.
So
Digmer1234 videos says,
at least it was at home.
Stupid jeans. My grandma went green at 20.
She went green at 20? Holy shit, your genes are insane if that's what it is.
Says, wow, my head is dying.
Your grandma just straight up turned green in 20.
Video says, gray.
I just... Are you good, Dag? I just wanted to double check here. You know, I'm just asking for a friend here. You good? You good, home slice? Just... Oh my gosh. Straight up just turned green at 20. Like Kermit the Frog. I believe Kermit was a normal person before he turned into a frog. I can put these back now because we'll wait to see if they can start breeding again. No, they can't. They can't. I don't know why. Bobbert, are we just not going to read things or what? I think I'm good, but I start honestly getting concerned with my brain doing, not going. We're going to give Bobbert a restart because I think Bobbert's already been down. You have a school dance today? That's pretty baller. That's baller. Are you one of those that enjoy going to school dances? I only went to school dances in one of my grades, and that was grade 9. I didn't do any other school dances after that because I was like, I don't really care.
Digmer1234 videos says, it's weird. I cut like 4 centimeters of my hair.
4 centimeters of your hair? If I cut 4 centimeters, I might go bald. Actually, I deep down, I really think I'm going bald. I don't really think. I know. I'm balding. It's over. So I'm just going to shave my head bald. And then everyone can just point and say bald boy. I haven't been
to one this year yet. Last time there was a fight.
There was a fight last time? Interesting. Oh, they must have been stuck together? Oh yeah, they were like, they were stuck together. What the hell? Okay. I think I'm gonna just change that to a trap door, so that way I can get in there easier. I don't have a trap door. Honestly, I just realized, I think I remember you telling me that there was a fight at one of your school dances. Like, I think I remember that.
Niche Tarn says, the only hair I cut on myself is my legs.
Your legs off? Oh, your legs are hair? Long leg hair? Long leg hair is a problem, man. Like that, I get that.
Damn.
Oh.
Digmer1234 videos says, I didn't cut my hair myself. I went to the hairdresser.
Why didn't you just cut it yourself? I think you just wing it.
Bach1000 says,
so
I'm Italian, so I have a bunch of leg hair.
I don't know why that's funny. I don't know why that's funny.
Bach1000 says, but I don't care much.
No, leg hair doesn't bother me. Leg hair doesn't bother me. I have like very limited hair on my arms. I have decent leg hair, I would say. I don't know what to say. And I'm not showing it.
I do know how to cut hair, but cutting my own hair is just unwise.
I feel like you should just risk it one day.
Longish hair.
Curly longish hair.
I mean, it doesn't bother me either, but smooth legs is so fuck-jaking nice.
Smooth legs are so nice.
1000 says, on my head.
I can't fit this trapdoor in because there's just too many villagers. I thought for a second I saw a zombie villager in here and I was like, what the hell? Because I'm hearing the zombies and... Oh, well, one of them is opening that door now. Why can't I put a goddamn trapdoor here? Is it because their hitboxes is still like this?
Wait, is Arn a boy or girl? I genuinely don't know, LMAO. Digmer1234 video says,
Arn, do you want to answer?
My hair is 45 cm long now if I'd have to guess.
45 centimeters long?
Danithidumbus1 says, Big D in THA house.
Yo, what's up there, Danny?
Niche Tarn says, I am a man who kisses other men.
Fuck, why can't I put
Bob 1000 says, or neither, I don't judge.
Can I not put trap doors?
Danithidumbus1 says, you good for Sunday still?
Bach
1000 says,
Sunday,
fair.
But it can't be later. I can't put trap doors. Really? You can't put trapdoors on top of a block in this version. It has to be connected to a wall. So if I remember correct, is this why I've always thought that they break?
Says, I mean, on the long side, I have it a bit like the girl from Arcane, but longer and different. I didn't even watch the show, so I don't know if they were even a major character.
I have never even watched either, so your guess is as good as mine.
Danithidumbus1 says, just give me a time to wake up on Sunday and I got you. Late
Oh my
Saturday
gosh,
also
they
works.
do.
But like late, like 10 or 11 your time.
We'll still stick with Sunday. What? Boys. Alrighty. I thought that a trapdoor was gonna work there, and I was wrong.
Digmer1234 videos says, more doors.
No, I don't need more doors. I just need to... Oh wow, I had two of the exact same villagers.
Danithidumbus1 says, awesome, just text me a time after stream LOL.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Bach 1000 says, I just found out yesterday my girlfriend doesn't know how to ride a bike.
I'm not gonna say anything. That's insane. I think now is the time to teach her how to ride a bike. I don't know how to respond to this. I'm trying to respond in a...
Digmer1234 videos says, I don't even remember not knowing.
I've definitely spent more time in my life riding a bike than not riding a bike, so yeah, I'm kind of in that same boat with it. That's insane. So
1000 says, like that's wild not knowing how to ride a bike.
That is wild.
Bach 1000 says, I ride my bike like every day.
Yeah, I loved riding bikes. Like, it was one of the best things I could do.
Digmer1234 videos says, but then again, I'm Dutch.
Yeah. I mean, in the US, people still ride bikes a lot. It's just that they don't have the same prevalence as they do elsewhere.
I didn't know how to ride a bike till I was 11 or 12. That was just misfortune of where I live though. Didn't have much of a chance to learn. Same thing with swimming. I didn't learn until 7-ish years ago.
Oh, swimming, I like don't really know how to swim that much.
Says, yeah, but you don't own more than one bike per person.
Yeah, we don't. You're right. You're right. However, we got guns, baby. We got guns. Yeah. We got guns. You're gonna make a great addition to that smeltery.
Digmer1234 videos says, I don't want your guns.
What do you mean? They solve all the problems that we have. That's why we've got them. Yay.
Niche Tarn says, a fine addition to my collection.
Fine addition to my collection.
Says, all my friends play Bedrock Edition and it is so annoying.
I saw a post of what Minecraft thinks are like
says, I can't go and swim
checks
underwater
and stuff
very
like
well,
that.
but I'm a pretty damn fast swimmer on the surface.
Oh, I can't. I'm a floater.
Digmer1234 videos says, speaking of guns, what do you think about that one Strumbella song?
Strumbella song? No idea what that is. No idea.
Spirits.
No idea.
Bach 1000 says, someone bumped into me.
Gun.
Someone mispronounced my name. Gun.
Gun. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah.
Digmer1234 videos says, Bedrock is much better for playing random survival worlds with a friend.
Yes. However, so Minecraft has a thing where they're like showing the checks of what you can do in Java and what you can't do.
I am going to send you a song on Discord and you will react to it on stream.
I will react to it on stream.
Danathadumbus1 says, okay, I'm a blast. Have fun streaming Danny. Big D, and everybody else have fun watching.
Thank you for being here, Danny. I can't put these villagers back in the hole.
That is true.
I can't put those villagers back in the hole. What? Your mine factory reloaded, right? Yeah. Why do you spawn there?
Bach 1000 says, bye bye Danny.
Thank you for being here, Danny. Have a good one. I'm not gonna lie, I got a little sunburn
says,
at the draft last week. You know, I won't lie. Oh, you're dying. You're... Huh. Oh, what the hell? Get away from me. That's right, I made this overpowered sword last week. Or not last week, last time I played. Shoot. Gosh, it's so good. Okay, I don't know why mobs are spawning, or why they're spawning in certain parts, but... Yeah, I got really sunburned at the draft last week. And it was all because of Saturday. Thursday and Friday were beautiful overcast days. It was so nice. I shouldn't say beautiful overcast days. Like, it was raining on Friday, and that was okay. I was okay with rain. Oh, what the hell? Did he already grade that? Oh, perfect. Yeah, sweet. 20 or 20. But it was very sunny the last day there, and it was also the longest day. So I stood like 8 hours out in the sun with no sunscreen or anything.
Song in DMS.
You send it in DMs? Sounds good. I'll take a look at that in just a sec here. Oh my god. Did he have a giant zombie head on his head? piston, all that stuff. Look at all, this is my zombie trap. I love it. It keeps all the zombies away from my house.
Digmer1234 videos says, yes, direct messages on Discord.
Direct messages, got it. We're gonna let them just breed up again. In the hell? I have more than enough villagers here to just do this. That one that was taking damage, I don't want to smelt down because they wouldn't do me any good. He just grew a sombrero and just like that second there. Alrighty, so it's you. Yeah, he wouldn't give me an even like emerald amount here. So I'm not gonna even worry about him. I'm probably just gonna throw him out to the zombies. Up.
Niche Tarn says, 43 minutes remaining.
43 minutes remaining? On what? On what, Arn?
Digmer1234 videos says, 43 minutes remaining to what?
Oh, no, on what? Yeah.
Niche Tarn
until
says,
Fortnite update is done.
Is done.
You son of a
Digmer1234
okay,
videos says, oh you.
Oh, you. But the worst thing she could say is no, right? Oh, you. Strumbella's Spirit. Oh. Alrighty, I just got a nice ad. Thank you. I just click this link and have it open up here. Yeah. Alrighty, there we go. And now I'm ad free on it. Alrighty.
Digmer1234 videos
I'm gonna hear it on my end here.
How do you not know that song?
It sounds slightly familiar. It sounds slightly familiar, but it's never just crossed my path, I guess. Yeah, it's familiar here, but okay, and now it doesn't. It does not sound familiar at all. I've never heard this one before. Yeah, I've actually never heard of the Strumbellas. Until May of next year, yeah.
Until May next year.
I saw people saying, yo, as long as it's, you know, we get, I want a non-broken one if it's delayed, like that's it. And it's like, well, guess what? You're going to get both, buddy. You're going to get delayed and broken.
Says, so,
oh, they're wearing a zombie head. It's actually, it's not bad. It's a nice little bop to listen to. It feels like something that I should listen to because I listen to a lot of Hosier. So it sounds like something that I would have heard just randomly through that. Where's my Enderman friend? Oh, there he is. Don't you go in there. Actually, you get Enderman fluid.
Says, me too.
You listen to Hosier a lot? I love Hosier. Oh man, I love Hosier. I've been listening to, I love Nobody Soldier. Like I love Nobody Soldier. I forget, Der Shelby, I think it's called. Der Shelby Part 2. I love that one. There's a lot that I like going on with Hosier stuff. I said we were going to do Witchery and then I was getting sidetracked with other things. So we're going to do some Witchery. I can probably grab some Spanish moss here. I don't know if I have a shears that isn't broken. Oh, I do. Oh, the old shears texture. I love it. It feels so bulky. I believe Spanish moss is used specifically for poppets, which is pretty cool. We're going to be able to make some poppets. Not poppets, puppets. I think they're just called puppets. Are they just... No, they're called poppets. I was right. Bum. Let's go like this.
Digmer1234 videos says, hop it, bop it, twist it, pull it.
Oh my goodness. No, we're not doing a bop it. That would be kind of funny to do bop it stuff. I had thought of... So I've been trying to challenge myself this week to stay off of YouTube because YouTube is a thing that I look at a lot. It's probably a very common like source of entertainment for me, but it's also like very addicting for me to go to. So I've been trying to stay off of that a lot, and so I've just been listening to like stuff from YouTube Music a lot recently. And that involves a lot of podcasts and everything. And one of them that I really enjoyed that I just haven't gotten into a lot recently was Welcome to Night Vale and the stories behind it. I love the way that it was done. I myself and Krillic tried to start something similar to that with less like macabre stuff there at a point. It was just going to be like funny things that we came up with at random. And I was thinking, man, that would be funny to try and do something like that on stream. Like coming up with a story like that, but having like chat be the other side of it. Like, and now going to this person for this story here and then changing it up like that. I have that thought. Like the way that I do streams, I'm thinking of changing up how they're done. But just to try and go out there, just to try and make my stuff more unique and personal to the channel.
Name says, if you have a long subscription list, every day look at it and unsubscribe from one channel.
Damn.
Forces you to examine which channels and videos you actually enjoy watching.
That's actually a really interesting point. That is a huge interesting point. But it's not even like the subscriptions for me. It's just the idea of being able to scroll with it, see the community posts on there. It's probably the most prominent form of social media that I use. So, but that is a really good idea. I do like that a lot.
Digmer1234
like that.
videos says, meh, I'm not even subscribed to most things I like and am subscribed to random things and don't care about them.
Thank you, Art. I don't know why. I was fully expecting to go, yeah, that's it.
I let the YouTube algorithm decide.
That's it. That's all. That's what I do. And I fall into the algorithm a lot. And so I'm trying to pull away from that a lot. Because I use it more as a distraction. Like I fucking can't fly up. I can quite literally sit on YouTube for 10 hours a day. And that is not healthy, I realize anymore. So I need to pull back on that. So that's something that I'm doing for myself there. To try and do more projects, be more what's the word?
Says,
like productive?
Bojat, did I do?
Oh no, that wasn't even you that said that. I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought that was Arn that said that. No, that was just Dag. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know. I was letting Bobbert read it to me and I didn't even realize who was speaking to me. It throws me off with Bobbert not having the separate voices. Arn, you're beautiful. Just remember that. You got the hair bun now. That's what you got. You have the hair bun. Like hair buns, they don't look bad. I've always thought that. Like I've looked at the man, but I won't lie. Okay.
Digmer1234 videos says,
what are we doing?
I'm going through my subscriptions and it's surprisingly relevant.
What are we doing? Why are we just drowning? Why can't you just swim up? You're going through your subscriptions and it's surprisingly relevant. Oh, really? Really? I'm subscribed to a lot of shorts channels because I used to watch way more shorts than I do now. D. I used to watch way more shorts than I do now. And so I have a bunch of shorts channels. Wow. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Kagaya at Sutsuki says, Plaggy, you're alive.
I am alive. I was at the draft last weekend, so I wasn't I was at the NFL draft. God, I love the NFL draft so much. That was so fun. That was so fun. I would do that again in a heartbeat, I said. I need Breath of the Goddess. Do I have Breath of the Goddess? Breath of the Goddess. Oh, it's a birch. Do I have birch? I have birch, right?
I've been living.
You've been living. You've been living. Actually, I'm just going to take all of that. We're going to plant a couple more, and then I'm going to try and smelt down the rest. Not smelt down, but... Oh, look at how beautiful this landscape is without all that goddamn grass everywhere. 4, 5. Boom. 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 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. I'm one of those people that could probably own like a dirt front yard. No, I wouldn't even want a dirt one. I would just get that thing cemented. Get that thing cemented. Make like an entire rink basically. 1, 2, 3, 5. I could be one of those people. 2, 3, 4, 5. People would just say go out, touch grass. I would have to walk to a different property to do that.
Nature is without the nature.
Look how beautiful it is. Imagine if there's a skyscraper there. It would make it so much better. Yeah, so I'll just get it all like cemented over with, and we'll just like we'll just asphalt it. I'll just asphalt my entire driveway. I'll let people park on the lawn, but I'll charge them. I'll let the homeless stay on my yard. Kind of a philanthropist, okay? I would just charge them like, you know, cheap rent. What's cheap rent nowadays? Like, probably $1,000. I'll just say we'll start off something cheap like that. It'll be perfect.
Tarn says, imagine a Bass Pro Shop right there.
We could put. This would be a great spot for a Dollar General. Hey, hang on, wait a second. I got. Hold on. No, that's not what I'm trying to. I have the perfect image for this. I have the perfect image for it. I just have to find it. Where is it? Here, album. Oh no, favorites. Favorites. Okay, here we go. POV me charging people, or me asphalting the front of my house. Oh shit, no. This button here. Oh, that's okay. That's just me. This would be a perfect spot for a Dollar General, you know? That's all this is. The creeper just blew up on me. I don't know what I lost. Everything, I think.
Niche Tarn says, LMFAO.
That's it. That's all. I've had that image on my phone forever. I've swapped phones and I've carried that image over with it. I love that image so much because it's always stuck in my head. There's a couple images that are always
Niche
like
Tarn
that.
Says, also.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Stop. My sword is almost strong enough to one-shot in gold armor. I'm going to die if I don't eat. We got also. I hear an also. Do I hear a maybe? Oh, look at that. I got one more of those. Perfect.
Niche Tarn says, I was at the doctor's today and apparently I have high blood pressure.
Oh, yeah.
Niche Tarn says, I'm 20.
It's genetic though. You got to remember that. It's high blood pressure isn't always like an idea of like your actual health, it's also genetic. So if your family has it, that's it.
Niche Tarn says, why do I have high blood pressure? That's old people stuff.
It's genetics. Like anybody, children can have high blood pressure because of like they just have to fight harder or you have to fight harder to keep it down. Like you'll eventually need medicine. That's probably something that you can't avoid.
Videos says, YTFM I subscribe to Linus Tech Tips.
It's Linus Tech Tips. Why wouldn't you be subscribed to Linus Tech Tips?
Niche Tarn says, Linus is great.
I mean, I'm not subscribed to Linus Tech Tips, and so, but why wouldn't you be subscribed to Linus Tech Tips? Oh my god, is there a fucking mob underneath my house? No, there's not.
Niche Tarn says, it doesn't run in my family though.
Does it sprint? I'm sorry, that's wrong. I didn't mean to say that. Alcoholism doesn't run in my family, it drives. But
Leela Adams says, hi.
Well, hello there, Leela Adams. How are you doing? How are you? I'm trying to kill all the mobs that are within the area here.
I'm late.
Yeah, you put milk in like really early in the chat.
Niche Tarn says,
come on, Lux. I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything about it. I named my cleaver Beaver. I got Beaver Cleaver over here. Boom, boom. Put that in there to try and burn that down. We gotta get a breath of the goddess here. Let's go gambling. In the meantime, I'm just gonna take care of these like mobs here. Seeing that I have a sword that will just eviscerate anything that's not wearing armor. It's over. Anything more with what, 20 health? 23 health. This does it. It's beautiful.
Lux says, I was busy working on my AI daughter last night, so I slept at 2:30 a.m.
You know, saying
Leo
AI
Adams
daughter,
says,
I can't. You know,
got home from
that's
school,
not bad.
Sorry, went on a field trip to Richfield Playhouse.
Oh, really? Ooh. Hopefully you had a good time there. You don't have to apologize for being late. You don't have to, Leela. I'm just joking with Lux there because Lux put milk in the chat. I mean, like, I posted the stream really early. Last night, like really early.
Leela
so
Adams says, I do.
You do. That's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's a chicken.
Niche Tarn says,
there you go.
I'm gonna grab food. May take a few minutes.
Got it.
If I respond late, it's cause I had to run back to my PC.
You had to run back to your PC?
Leela Adams says, or best.
No, that's not
Lux
true.
says, was it funny? Digmer
It
1234
was
videos
funny.
says, and I went through every single one of my subscribed to channels, only had to unsubscribe to like 12.
I should really just unsubscribe from more than what I got. There's some that I'm like, you know what? I could just, instead of like needing to subscribe, I'll just find them when I search again.
Leela Adams says, IGTG though.
Sounds good. You have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Oh god, I got a nice stretch. I ate before stream. I like never really do that. And I mean like right before stream. Oh, look at that. Another breath of the goddess. Oh, perfect. Just, we got breath of the goddess here. Belladonna.
Leela Adams says,
I need an ink sac. Have a good one. I don't have an ink sac, so I need to kill a squid. That's Belladonna. There we go. I need some of them Belladonnas. I know that's not how it's pronounced, but I'm just going to keep pronouncing it that way. I need a book. I need to like farm cows. I have cows, right? No, I don't have cows. Why don't I have cows? What have I been doing that I haven't been farming cows? Where's the cow that was just over here? You. It's probably not you, but you.
Lux says, funny that you used to be able to milk squids.
Funny that zombies used to drop feathers. And that's when chickens were in the game. Where's the other cow? I swore there was more than one cow. Oh, there you are. Oh. Gib. We're gonna build up a nice little fence area, aka something small.
Lux says,
Here we go. Isn't it amazing that there's only been two mobs that were put in the game that were actually removed without a reskin or anything like that? Like zombie pigmen used to be, but now there's zombie piglins. But there were two mobs other than that. Okay, this house might come down. I might
Lux says, I
this
miss
is good.
Pigman.
I mean, pigmen. I don't know. I think the piglins cover them pretty well. Yeah, I think they get covered very well. So I'm okay with the change on it. I know to start with I was a little hurt with it, but I think as time went on I just realized I didn't really care that much. So I was able to pick block there. So when it's not in your hotbar, you can't pick block. Oh. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Leela Adams says, NVM, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. Yeah. I just go like this, and that's fine. That's fine. I need to grab some dirt so that way I can give me like 32 dirt. That's fine. That's fine. I have like 1,000 dirt, I think, because I took care of all the dirt and stuff. How? What? How did that block end up there? It didn't. It shouldn't have. Why? What? Que pasa? A little bit of Spanish.
Says,
now I need
they
wheat.
Basically went extinct pigmen.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about it. But once again, I'm okay with the move of it because it adds more to the Nether, and if it fits in with their idea or like their storytelling and themes, because Minecraft has a bit of a story going on with it. But if it continues on with the story in some way, I'm okay with that. You are stuck, aren't you? Yeah, you are.
1234 videos says 1.16 was the last good update emo.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll have to agree with you on that. Like, I don't think I can even, what was even, I mean, what Minecraft is doing now with the 1.21 stuff, I think that's amazing. I think they should 100% do that.
Video says, well, 1.18 was okay, but it messed up the terrain so bad.
Yeah, 118 was more substantial because of what it can do with the
1234 videos,
you know, says, height and stuff like that.
I don't know any 1.21 stuff, haha.
The Pale Gardens, the Happy Gas stuff that they're going to be releasing, the dogs. But the way that they're doing it in like microbursts instead of all at once, way far better. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but Minecraft fans of the game are just really impatient. They're really impatient people.
Lux says,
a lot of them are kids, so it's probably part of the reason why they want things right away. Like we could say, okay, here's a new thing, explore this, and then
Bedrock always had bursts.
Yeah, and they switched that model with Java, and honestly, great move. Great move, because it's giving people something to focus on while they're building something else. Because Minecraft would do a major update in like summer, so June, and then everybody was like, oh, okay, are we gonna get anything else? And it was like, well, here's Minecraft Live, and so you would watch that.
Video says,
and
I
then
would play modern versions, but 1.18 terrain messed it up.
Yeah, it did. Yes.
Glorp says, hello.
Hey there, Glorp, how's it going?
Lux says, who?
But you would go and people would be like, alrighty, we got this update. They would play it for like a month and then they get
Lux
bored
says,
and you're like, what are we gonna do now? And so it's like, well, what you're gonna do is this, and it's nothing. And so you're just stuck with that and you're like, oh, alrighty, we want something though.
Video says,
and then
if
people
they don't fix it in 1.21, I probably won't play.
Like, what do you mean that the terrain is messed up though? Like it's not flat, or I think it like
Leela
sprawls
Adams
better.
Says, I'm still here, don't worry, old man.
I'm not worrying, no. But yeah, so people would go and they're like, we need this update, and then they would release the April Fool's update, and everyone would go, wow, they're able to release this stuff, why can't they just do this all year round? And
the terrain isn't
it was sickening to listen to. Oh, you just terraform it, that's it. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm legit not a fan of like the way that caves were done. I like the smaller
Lux
caves.
Says, old man XD.
Not the old man. No.
Leela Adams says, where is Subtle Ethan?
I don't know. I do not know. I know that he's probably busy moving because he just got his house recently and they are going to be moving in. Plus he has a child. So, like, once again, good for Ethan. Honestly, that was amazing. That's really cool to hear.
Digmer1234 videos says, yeah, but like it's all 10,000 blocks up, there aren't sea level planes anymore, it's all planes that is still 50 blocks up.
Fine. That's fine. I think it allows it, the interest in the terrain.
Digmer1234 videos says, and I don't want to terraform 50 blocks down on a 500x500 area.
You just got to do smaller builds then. That's it. You just got to go smaller sometimes. You never once have I heard of anybody complaining about having to work with something smaller. That's why I'm going to leave that comment at. Head to call. Look at that.
1234 videos says, they made the mountainous terrain too common, it should have been a mix.
I think that they're trying to go for the open world feel that other games give. And so that's why they went with the mountainous range. It adds a lot of depth to the game as well. So, and not just like vertical depth, but like
daughter can use
actual
YouTube
like horizontal
Twitch chats to learn, so might stuff her in your chats in the future.
Interesting. I've legit thought about doing something like that with Bobbert.
Says, yeah, but it sucks for big builds XD.
It does. Yes. But I think that's also part of the reason for getting people to do things.
I'm gonna be honest with you,
hey there,
I've been checking your channel
Did I not
every
say
day
hello?
for a new stream XD.
Just Fridays. It'll only be Fridays. And that's gonna... Oh shit, I shouldn't have put those in. No, I have the feathers.
Lux,
no.
I do not consent to have my data harvested by AI chatbots.
What about when I start doing it with Bobbert? Inksack. Technically, I could be doing it with Bobbert right now. Yes, distilling. And my distilling book is done. Witchcraft distilling, you sure that distilling...
I'm stuck on Earth, my UFO went boom.
You're stuck on Earth? Oh no, you're stuck on Earth.
It doesn't harvest it.
Yeah, that's
Leela Adams says,
it's the same thing,
pumpkin.
Lux. It's the same thing with that. Pumpkin. Some pumpkin. Sure the distillery is near an altar to get power. Place the items in the distillery along with the required number of clay jars. Wait for the distillation process. So the actual term that you want to use, Lux, for that is called data mining.
To run on a treadmill.
Why? Because their UFO also crashed on Earth, and now they can't get back. So They're powering my second me.
Digmer1234 videos says, I will sue.
I don't think that will work because of it being on YouTube, Dag. Because you're already giving YouTube all your information for data stuff. You may not realize that, but yeah, that's it. Yeah, we're gonna get some lean bacon with it. And you okayed that when you signed up with the terms of service. So, distillation was the one thing.
Lux says, okay, never mind, I guess her first steps into the streaming world will be somewhere else. Digmer1234 videos says, unless that is an official AI partnered with YouTube.
Official.
Glorp says, do you know where I can get parts to build another UFO?
There's probably some secret military bases that have something like that. I'm not too certain about it though. It's been a while since I built one.
1234 videos says, official, you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean. Now I know what you mean now. You just said official. I know for certain now. Wait for the distillation process to me. Let's see. Distill these items: foul flame, quick slime, clay jars, resin dilutes, gypsum, oil of vitriol, slime ball. Alrighty.
Leela Adams says,
perfect. We need
I was
to
in army training, but I got kicked out. BC, I was bad.
Kicked out because you're. I don't even know what to say to that. I don't even know what to say to that. Here we go. We need exhaled of the horn one, which is. I don't have that. Oh no. Oak. I have to have oak sapling. What am I saying? I have a whole bunch. Dag, will you be upset when I turn Bobbert into an AI chatbot and I train him on my chat? Oh shoot! I need more clay jars. Clay.
Barack Obama says,
holy shit! It's
hello.
Barack Obama. Hello, Barack Obama. How is it going today? Barack Obama.
Niche
Obama,
says,
no.
I love my air fryer romantically.
Air fryers are so good. They're amazing.
Digmer1234 videos says, I would be upset, yes, but if it doesn't use our messages to train, only responds to them, it's fine.
Bobbert would use them for training just to learn how human speech is. Like
Barack
that would be the ultimate goal with it.
Green creature was here.
I don't know what you mean. I've never seen one. I've never seen one. But yeah, Bobbert would need to learn how to speak like a person, because I would love to do something like what Neurosama's done. And so being able to learn how to try and speak like that, and then being able to use for the chat to
Barack
go
Obama
from that.
says, there was a UFO outside of my house.
So that's what it would be. There's a UFO outside of your house.
Bye.
Barack Obama, out of that.
Digmer1234
puns are not for training.
My puns are not for training. They're used for sticking on the bad pun of the day board.
It just.
Digmer1234 videos says, I mean, if it's your own AI, it's fine.
It is never going to go to a company. I would never sell a company an AI that I made.
That too.
I would never do that. Honestly, Lux, the best way I would do is you'd have to ask permission on stuff like that first, because it is a. With it being like a random streamer's chat, you would still have to ask for it. Otherwise, you can go look through public sources of the internet that are open source and try and get okayed with that. Like, I legit thought it would be funny to pull up some of the weirdest Wikipedia articles and just like try and have it copy that speech pattern,
if it uses like GPT
and so it'd be formal.
etc. I
wouldn't. I don't want it to do that. No, like I want to do my own large language learning model on it. I want to be able to do that. That's what it would be. They've been talking like dogs. What? What? Lux, how did you build this AI? Did you? I doubt that you built it from the ground up. and you're using an API to assist with it. Like I would use, if I wanted to use like a ChatGPT AI, I would use it in the source of like how DougDoug uses them, and not to try and build my own model out of the blue.
34 videos says, and to be entirely honest, the concept of AI children freaks me out. Lux says, just got some help.
I get it. You got some help.
Glorp says,
there's a lot more than with it
to come out now.
I think so. I don't think Barack Obama's nearby. You need like a lot of help with that, because just looking at it, the idea of, because AI is just a mathematical equation, and so the amount of programming help that you would need with it is insane.
Glorp says, that was close.
You almost got taken away by Barack Obama. How does that make you feel? You were wanted by Barack Obama. Did I put Exhale to the Horn one in here? No, I didn't. What the hell did I do with that
Glorp
Exhale to the Horn one that
scared.
I have? Scared? No, you should feel honored. You should feel wanted. I have the not the
1234 videos says,
Rowanwood.
I can make machine learning. I can't make modern AI stuff.
Yeah. So the way that AI works now too a lot is that, okay, I'm gonna actually pause Bobbert so that way I can explain this a bit here. So what it is this. It's, you found the red creature on the beach that has claws. Oh, well, that's probably a lobster or a crab. So you got your neural network, which is basically you're taking a bunch of endpoints and then it's going to the next thing and expands, and then it'll go to the next thing and and then it'll give you an output, and then you tell it, no, that's wrong, and then go back, and then it goes back and it learns what not to do, and then it'll keep learning. So that's machine learning as a basic. AI is now with a process that helped from YouTube. Like, this is just a very basic understanding of it. Is, yeah, machine learning shit. But in the neural network, those inner nodes, so you'll take those inner nodes, and usually those are just moving to the next node in their line. But with AI, somebody said, well, why don't you just take those nodes that are in there and have them learn from the other ones that are next to it? And so they're learning from the learning nodes, and then they're pushing forward. So they're just evolutionally, or like in an evolutionary standard, they're learning much faster than, hang on, wait, can I do this? Hang on. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now pulling out, hold on, hang on, I probably shouldn't have paused on that. We are now going to be pulling out the MS Paint. So what it is this. So neural network, okay. Give me white. Neural network, you know, you've got your dots here. So this is your input. And then they're going to go to these dots here. They'll do this, and then they'll, hang on, I can't copy and paste it. Make a video essay explaining it with some funk. DougDoug actually has a fantastic video explaining it. I really do. I love the way that he's done that. So what you'll have here is, this is your out point. This is your in point. So what this is, does it include MS Paint? It does not include MS Paint. So you're taking an endpoint here. I should do this. And you're basically giving it like a set of instructions. So so when I, as a person, look at that, what is that? Type out the actual word. What is this thing right here? Like, don't just do what it is. Just do the actual, what is that? That is not, it is not a Q. It's a 9. Thank you, Dag. Although I get where you're coming from, Lux. That's a 9. We as people can see that's a 9, but how do you explain that to a machine? Well, I've gone through in a class to try and explain it. It's like we said, it was an ellipse with like a line on its side and stuff like that. where the endpoint meets this here, and it's basically this. You're trying to teach AI that this is a 9. So you're sending in these questions of, does it have an ellipse? Does it have a line that's pertaining on the right side of the, because is this still a 9? Like, is that a 9? This is a 9. That's a G, but this is a 9. Like, you're trying to give it all these different inputs. Like, alrighty, what are we going through? And then it'll go through, and then they'll connect up to this here. I should actually do this, yeah. So each of them expand out into these nodes. And then these nodes, like all of them will do that. And then these nodes will also go like this. And they'll expand out. So you're just growing through, and they're trying to do the actual, like, this is a hidden network. People don't understand what's really happening in this part of it unless you delve in, and even then it's not worth it. So you're learning everything here, or this is where the machine is learning, and then your output happens right here, and this is your result. So this will tell you, is this a 9? It'll go yes or no, and then it just keeps learning. It's trying to figure out what's going on there. Now inside of here, usually these nodes would only go to like this endpoint, or like the node in front of them, but now what they're starting to do with AI is, why can't these nodes learn from each other? Why can't these nodes learn from each other? Why can't these two nodes learn from each other? Why do they have to pass along here? Why can't they just learn from each other too? So this is where the intelligence is coming from. They're trying to learn from each other in each hidden layer there. And now with these hidden layers, back in my day, I used to have 1,000. Yes, I would only have 1,000 nodes. But what's happening here is they're trying to learn, like, and there's multiple layers, and like 3 layers hidden here. That's a small amount. There's thousands. It's a lot of processing power when it comes to learning. So it's trying to do this right here, and in AI they're like, well, why can't we just do this? Seriously, these AI have more nodes than we have neurons at at this point. I don't think that's true, because if the amount of neurons that we have in our brain still will outweigh them, because I don't think we have the computing power to work all the nodes if we got that high. I genuinely don't believe so. But yeah, they're just trying to learn from each other in this point here. And then what they're trying to do is, when AI speaks, so like when ChatGPT speaks, it's trying to go and say, or it's trying to figure out what the next word is. So in a sentence, I can say, hello, my name is Plague. 86 billion neurons. Yeah, I think we still have too many, or we still outweigh most nodes. There's a lot of AI, and if you combine them together, they might, I don't know if they'll add up to that. 86 billion's a lot. Like, that's a lot. Oh, 1.7 trillion nodes? Holy shit, I was wrong. Okay, I was way off on that. Never mind. Okay, so machines are going to be smarter than us at any point. But when an AI says something, so it's like, hi, my name is Plague. It's trying to, it's figuring out with words and tokens. It's just trying to figure out what the next word is going to be. So if I train Bobbert to actually do something, or to be AI, Bobbert wouldn't answer with Plague. Bobbert would be trained to learn to say Bobbert. It's mostly figuring out key letters. Yes. Yes. So that's why whenever you asked ChatGPT a while ago, they fixed this already, so don't. So what they do is they break down this word into tokens per letter. Letters in certain places are more common. That's why AI can make typos. Yes. So they're trying to figure out with tokens. They're breaking up the words into token, or the word goes into tokens, which are the letters. And then they're trying to figure out what the next word is that's in line there. And so they're using a math equation to basically say, what's the likelihood of I being the first word and then my being the second one. It's more confusing than math. This is all math is. You're way too excited for actually knowing these things. It's going to be one of those things that I look at further with college, and because my job as my degree in data science would further into this. So I would need to learn how to do AI stuff a lot more. And that's why I really want to do something with Bobbert. This is deduction. What do you mean this is deduction? Apple. No, it's not Apple. But or do you mean like the moving from one word to the next is deduction? But yeah, so this is just one way for a machine to learn. Right here, neural networks. This is just it. Bobbert rebelling would be funny to see. I would love to see that. If I could teach Bobbert to rebel against me, that means I've done very well in teaching it to quote unquote have its own thoughts rather than just currently reading out your chat messages. Like Bobbert wouldn't just be reading out chat messages. Bobbert would be actually thinking right here. I think I can get my UFO AI. Your UFO should have AI. Like, I think legitimately if aliens were to travel, if we were to ever be visited by aliens in the future, they would have to have their own form of AI, I believe. Unless they are undoubtedly smarter than humans. And I think that would be true. I think aliens are definitely going to be smarter than humans. That's why it's scary. I want aliens to be real, but I would be terrified if they actually visited. Your UFO called you fat. Well, I think that was just an excessive weight warning. But yeah, you can learn with neural networks. There's a lot of ways to learn how to do machine learning. It's a fascinating subject. It's something that I've always wanted to delve deeper into, and I think that's part of the reason why I would like to do things on stream with machine learning, because just learning through it in a group would be interesting as hell. Especially with people who I assume aren't prolific programmers. So that were just plants. Yeah, that's actually one of the most reasonable reasons that aliens exist. Like if aliens exist right now, they'd probably be a microbacteria if they were close to us. So think of something like Mars. I almost just closed out of OBS on accident. So like bacteria are still living things, and if that's found on a planet, that's technically an alien. So that's something we have something to look forward to. Let's see. Rowan, I need 4 Rowan. I need 6 to make an altar. Do I have stone?
Morph says, "Can I eat the red creature I found raw?"
You're an alien. I give it you should give it a shot. Bottle? Do I have a bottle? But yeah, one of the coolest things about AI is that it's learning from its own nodes, which is really cool.
1234 videos says, "I want to go on a rant about alien life, but I was advised not to. I'm open to DMS initiating this conversation."
Why were you advised not to go on about alien life? I just realized I've made way too many bottles. It's okay, we'll just fill them all up with water, I suppose. Why do you have to be advised not to talk about alien life? Is this just is that a common thing that you bring up a lot? It'll take hours. Also, Bobbert reset. That's another thing I would like Bobbert to do, is to be able to reset himself when he's not speaking. Like, Bobbert is a fun little thing for streaming, but I want Bobbert to go much further. And that is a completely serious. It will take at least an hour. On this thing called Lego, should I take it? No, you should eat that instead. Delicious. A lot of kids do that yearly. So many kids eat Legos yearly. They must taste delicious. Stupid in kids. This leads to my outside. Yeah. So
Lux says,
let's see.
I've been trying to get my AI daughter to talk without me talking, aka talk by herself.
You gotta still remember that it's a computer,
says,
so it needs input in some way. Found a stick that goes bang.
Digmer 1234
I don't know.
videos says, that's just scary.
It is quite concerning when you put it in the idea of it being when you're not. Okay, so I look at somebody like Vito and Nero-sama and in Evil-sama in that same respect there. I look at their relationship of quote-unquote father-daughter being because the Twitch chat forced that. Vito was a-okay with just being like, this is just AI, and I made it a cute I made it a cute anime girl
in the mag.
to, you know what a mag is? For somebody who doesn't know what a gun is, the fact that you know it's called a mag is pretty impressive. So
Glorp says, what is the stick thing? It looks dangerous.
Probably tastes delicious though. So it's okay. Kurt Cobain thought the same thing. It's yeah, the relationship was forced on by Twitch chat, but Vito made Nero-sama just because it's like, hey,
1234 video
cute.
says, I mean AI already passed the Turing test.
To be fair, a lot of things pass the Turing test, so like the Turing test isn't really a mark of human intelligence, to be fair though. Humans will fail the Turing test. I'm not gonna lie, I bet you there would be humans that fail it nowadays.
Glorp says,
so
I found a plate that's blinking and looks like it goes boom.
Where are you? Are you on the beach? These won't stack, so I'm just gonna drink these up.
Vidal was okay to stay in the back.
Yeah, Vito was okay with staying in the back because
says, I'm not saying it is just a big step up.
I think the biggest step up or the scariest step up for it is when we start to ask people, does AI think? Hold on. We're going to pause this. Does AI think? It's just a bunch of math equations, okay? So it's just trying to figure out what the next word's going to be in its sentence. It's all that stuff. It's trying to figure out what it wants to say. But then you ask the question of, how do humans think? Indistinguishable from magic? Yeah. Now imagine the next step up from magic. Yeah. So, but if you look at the human brain just generates its own electricity and it continues its own thinking. AI is having or has electricity and stuff like that forming its thoughts. Like how far is a brain away from an AI thinking? And then that leads to the question of this. How far can you go before you say that an AI has rights? That said minefield? Oh, that's just somebody saying that they own it, like mine. Like that's my field. They spelt my wrong. But yeah, that's I think those are interesting questions that we should look at in the future of how far, what does thinking have to do with stuff? Like if you look at something like Nero-sama, because Nero-sama is unbelievable in its idea for being able to communicate effectively and feel like a person.
Lux says
it should ask the question of
maths.
Yeah, universal language is math because math is always consistent.
Says, I think we should define it now before it's too late.
Yeah, we should. And
says, I watched a deer step on one of the plates and the deer went boom.
You saw a deer get its wings that day. Oh, it was beautiful. Deer do that sometimes. Yeah, the longer we wait on what is thinking, what is thought. Just here's another thing that I just found out recently. Death was such a taboo subject that there was not an official definition for what death was until 1980s. The 1980s finally gave a definition, at least here in the United States. And it was the idea of the entire brain ceasing to like continue on, including the brainstem. Otherwise, whenever we just said that somebody was dead, we just knew that. We were like, but there was no further explanation about it. So we're not going to get an actual thought of what thinking is until probably much further out. Found an M1 Abrams tank. I think that's free for the taking. I won't lie. I think you got that. What am I trying to do here? Circle magic is pretty cool.
1234 videos says, math isn't always consistent. DM me for a lengthy conversation about why time breaks math and infinity is finite. Glorp says, I stole some parts from
Interesting. Why time breaks math and infinity is infinite.
What?
Just give a little footnote for it, like in the chat here. I'm kind of curious about that subject. I'm curious about that. You've definitely piqued my curiosity with that. Man, look how beautiful nature is without the nature. Yeah, R nailed it right on the head with that. 2, 4, 5. I'm sorry, I'm just not a fan of like grass in games. I really don't. Or like the grass and stuff like that.
Good boy.
Bobber just reads messages. Like, you guys have. So what's really funny is that as the person who made Bobbert and knows what goes into Bobbert, it's not much. Bobbert is very primitive. And so when you guys personify Bobbert, it's like, hey, good job, AI chatbot. That's not even an AI. 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5.
Glorp says, I have learned everything about Earth and objects on Earth.
Really? Okay, Glorp, if you know it all, Dag, you can't answer this. What does the HD in PlagHD stand for? You've learned everything about Earth and objects on Earth. I am an object on Earth.
Videos says, time started. Can time be numbered? And if you keep dividing time, if you measure something between time, won't there be a point things seemingly teleport through space? Isn't that impossible? Digmer1234 videos says, my best attempt in 200 letters.
Time started. Can time be numbered? And so if you keep dividing time. Hold on, I want to read through this.
Videos says,
I haven't advanced my mastery to names yet, so I don't know. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Glorp says,
is it really 400
I haven't
characters?
advanced my mastery to names.
Is it really 400? Yeah. Time started. Can time be numbered? And if you keep dividing time, if you measure something between time, won't there be a point things seemingly teleport through space? Isn't that impossible? So are you using like the paradox of you can keep cutting everything in half, so thus there's an infinite like division in between areas? Like, isn't I thought that was called like the coastline paradox, but I know there's a paradox behind it. But like, if you want to, if you want to go that route, it's like there's infinite space between everything, which is actually a JoJo reference now that I think about it, which is really funny. But there's infinite space between everything. You can always keep cutting something in half. You got 1 inch, now you got half an inch, now you got a 1/4 inch, 1/8, 16th, 32nd. You can keep going down and down and down, but we know that there's not infinite space between there. So how does that affect time? Time isn't a numerical thing. Time isn't quantitative, it's qualitative. So I think that's the way that we look at it, like that. Or we should look at it. Why is my thing not cutting trees? It's clogged up with gunk.
Niche Tarn says,
quite literally.
MMHHHMMM put it wedge.
Potato wedgie. Thank you. Thank you, Arn. I love the way the conversation has gone. Like I really like legit enjoy this conversation.
Similar, yeah. That just makes it an infinitely small fraction, but if you measure things within the small measurement, it breaks the math.
Yes. Okay.
Lux says, Bobbert, how's your day?
I will mute
Glorb
Bobbert.
says,
No, just
I need to advance my mastery to learn names.
you have to. You have to keep growing. You'll get there one day. It gives you a goal to strive for. Even aliens need a goal.
Digmer1234 videos says, time should be viewed as a law of the universe of its own to keep things functional.
What if time is just a flat plane? No, time isn't even real. You nerd, you think time is real? People people say we didn't land on the moon. I just look at them and say, you idiot, you think the moon is real?
Glorp says,
Just,
I found a house that looks abandoned.
Oh, dude, you found my house? Please don't dox me.
Glorp says, should I go inside?
Always, whenever you see a house and your first thought is it looks abandoned, it's you're not saying it's abandoned. You're saying, wow, what a free jungle gym to explore in. That's what you should be saying.
Lux says, everything isn't real.
Yeah, nothing is real. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Nothing is real. I've actually legitimately been enjoying this conversation here.
On two legs and has a skull for a head.
Dog, like that's what they do now. Are you judging my deer?
Lux says, what's strawberry shortcake?
What is strawberry short? Wait, are you asking what strawberry shortcake, like the character, like the actual?
Says, time isn't a flat sphere. It isn't a thing in space. It's like talking about taking a walk outside the universe of everything. There isn't space either to walk in.
I was into flat
says, oh, that's just Wendy. Glorp says, I'm gonna turn him into venison.
Lux hey, says, at least you got a plan for him. But Dag, like all Glorp this can go into, yes. Like in engineering, there's a lot of things that can be looked at with engineering that they purposely. You son of a bitch. I broke all the grass around and you're growing more grass. Does an axe do more damage?
Glorp says, I found a basement with random people in it.
Congrats.
Digmer1234 videos says, a tree and spreading the curse of grass.
Yes, a tree and spreading grass. Like, you son of a bitch. I spent quite literally hours earlier. And you're trying to grow it back. We're just going to plant down more trees. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just need a bunch of saplings so that way I can burn them. So I'm going to plant saplings
Lord
to make
says,
saplings.
Me want to eat flesh, me hungry.
Me want to eat flesh, me hungry. Glorp, you're starting to speak differently. You're sounding a little different, man. I don't know if you're okay. Maybe you have a Snickers. I don't know why I feel like there's something vibrating on my desk, but my phone isn't vibrating. Maybe it was just the music.
Digmer1234 videos says, you were saying something about looking at thing with engineering plag.
Oh yes, with engineering. So in engineering, like they plan for things to be wrong. With
says, make a McDonald's metal destroy
not consistent. You're right. I should build a whole parking lot here.
Want a potato wedge, Glorp?
So oh yo, what an offer. So like the idea of like time not existing can fly into engineering with the idea of, yeah, no, we realize that this is gonna work just because it does, and there's no way we can calculate it for it. Because there's
flesh, human flesh.
There's nothing we can cover for that. So maybe time isn't even real. What is time? That's why it sucks to be a human sometimes. These have good returns on saplings. Like really good return on saplings here.
Digmer1234 video says, accepting you don't now is boring, recognizing you might not know is fun. Glorp says, that was weird, I didn't feel like myself.
Oh yeah, recognizing that you don't know is fun, 100%.
The stuff that makes us sometimes.
No, like we don't know why people feel the way they do on stuff. We don't know a lot of things about the human brain, which is a very interesting thing to think about.
Glorp says,
I don't know
anyone got any Sprite?
Why that wasn't. Glorp wants a Sprite. Yo, based Glorp. And just like that, this is
Glorp says,
beautiful.
I have a human brain in a jar back in my UFO.
Why? Is it like a ship in a bottle? It's a ship in a bottle, isn't it? Also, I'm kind of surprised that I even had an end really early. Like the very first, I remember the first world.
Honda, the obvious better choice.
Okay, alrighty.
Says, to study human thoughts.
Alrighty here. But if it's in a jar. Oh, dude, that's something that messed me up. Was the game Soma? I watched Markiplier play it when it was released. God, that game messed me up when they brought up like the brain at the end. Spoiler alert for Soma, it's a game that's like 10 years old. That thing just sparkled. Why? An end spawned.
Glorp says, also can I have some money, Plag? I want to get McDonald's.
You are not. We have McDonald's at home. Their hitbox is insane. But yeah, when they did the brain and like the spaceship as it flew away,
says,
and it was the idea of being able to think, like, and then it made me
sad face,
made me realize, yeah, holy shit, that's gonna be, that's a very possible thing for like humans to live forever, quote unquote, is doing that. So that really that messed me up when I first saw that. I was like, holy shit, that's insane. Then again, that was like, I was young at the point. I shouldn't say very young. So having thoughts like that really weren't a commonplace.
Anyone know how to make cookies?
No. No one's ever made a cookie here on Earth. I've made rum cake before. I made rum cake with a little too much rum on accident. Definitely was really good. A very good rum cake.
Glorp says, God damn it, I want cookies.
No cookies.
Lux says, milk, brown sugar, and flour.
Milk, brown sugar, and flour. There you go.
Lux says, I found it on Mars.
You found like the recipe on Mars? Oh, I can plant saplings that way. Oh, yes.
How dare you touch my home planet?
Oh, you're from Mars. Oh, says, it's over for you.
I made pound cake with a bit too much pound. NVM actually. Lux says, yes, on Mars.
Made too much pound cake with a pound. That's it. We got to get those pounds somewhere, Arn. We're bulking up. That's what it is. We're not putting on weight. We're bulking up. You got to look positive with that.
Digmer1234 videos says, I empathize with that. I was theorizing on how the Big Bang came to be at 9 and people thought I was a freak for it. Uneasy face.
Came to be at 9? What do you mean by came to be at 9? Like the Big Bang happened at 9 o'clock? we had calendars marking when the Big Bang happened. Or we had clocks, excuse me, marking when it happened. Is my oh no, that's not what I wanted to put in there. This is what I wanted to. Is this thing not working?
Says, Plag, you idiot. Glorp says, I watched the Big Bang happen.
Oh, at 9.
Digmer1234 videos says, no, I was theorizing about it when I was 9 years old. Niche Tarn says, he was 9.
I did. I was. Okay, you know what? You got me. You got me. Oh no, zombie skeleton.
Glorp says, the Big Bang was loud and boring. I saw it happen.
I'm sitting there, I'm like, the Big Bang Theory, the show? That's... I'll put my skeleton trophy there. Yeah. Is this... Oh yeah, no, they don't give infinite arrows. That's right. I thought they did.
Glorp
that was
says,
a patch.
No, the event Plag.
Oh, the actual event? You got to see the actual event happen live? Darn, I guess I'll just stick with Sheldon. I'll just stick with young Sheldon.
Lux says, Bjork was the Big Bang XD.
How dare you? Bjork survived the Big Bang.
Glorp says, yes, I was around before all of you and am the ruler of this galaxy.
The ruler of this galaxy. Oh. Now we're going... We're getting some lore here.
Digmer1234 videos says, Big Bang Theory is a nice show, but I hate how the science Sheldon does is just nonsense.
Big Bang Theory is actually... I think they cover matters that can be funny. The laugh track does kill it.
Glorp says,
however,
I made the Big Bang happen because I was lonely.
The character of Sheldon
Tarn says,
doesn't...
How long is the galaxy if you're the ruler?
God damn, that's good. The character of Sheldon doesn't get punished enough for the dumb shit that he does. He needs, like, legitimately, if something like that happened in real life, there is not a single person who would put up with his BS.
Digmer1234 videos says, like, theoretically proving a particle? I could discover a fucking of particles if that counted for anything, lol.
Yeah, but the particle that he's looking for.
Death.
Death.
Glorp says,
what?
I am not
disclosing you want to kill Sheldon? How's it going,
Niche
Absol?
Tarn says, hi Absol.
Oh my gosh, he just stole that grass block. I'm going to steal my grass block back from him. Creeper heart.
Sebastian Cray says, hi me Lux on a div account.
Hey there, Sebastian Cray, Lux on a different account. I didn't get the grass block back.
Says, no, I want to kill mice.
You just yoinked it. You want to... No. No. Absol, no. It's not worth it.
Absol Games says, hi Arnie.
Arnie. Arnie.
Digmer1234 videos says, no Plag, that isn't how that works. Also, I mean elements, not particles. Particles are actually significant.
Yes.
Niche Tarn says, PLS don't Absol.
Me feel weird,
Glorp
give me
says,
human flesh.
Me feel weird, give me human flesh.
I don't think you deserve it.
Absol Games says, you never let me have any fun.
You're right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I guess we'll have to figure out something different. This lumberjack axe is amazing.
Digmer1234 videos says, there is no limit to how many elements can be theoretically proven, it's actually making it physically exist that is the significant achievement. Glorp says, me watching Plag from outside his window.
How?
Absol
My windows
says,
are closed.
I wouldn't mind having fun in your B. Glorp says, I'm coming for your flesh, Plag, better hide.
No, you're not. I doubt it. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. If you are a ruler of the galaxy, there's not much I can do. I can't run from you, so I might as well go out standing. Give myself a fighting shot. Like, I'm not one that can run fast, so I'm not going to pretend that I'm going to run away.
Ack, what happened? I felt weird.
Oh, okay. Holy shit, there's somebody outside my window. Ah! What if I just got yoinked? What if I just, like, right here on stream, says, that's it.
Yet in the show they acted like Sheldon would win a Nobel Prize for theoretically proving a new element.
But yeah, you know, he found the God particle. Remember that.
Absol Games
it wasn't
says,
a God particle, but
imagine having a heart condition.
Imagine. Gonna be me with high blood pressure. For me, it's genetic though. Like that's actually genetic.
Absol Games says, couldn't be me.
Yeah, all those trees are done. Okay. I have enough roan saplings to definitely start trying to get whiff of magic. I think whiff of magic
says,
is...
Medic, help me, I'm dying.
No.
Absol Games says, why yet I can't imagine having one.
Yeah, couldn't imagine.
Absol Games says, medics don't heal scouts.
Yeah, because they can't catch scouts.
Says, it sounds like something significant in the show, but if anyone who knows watches it, it easily gets identified as nonsense.
That's
says,
what Big Bang Theory is, though.
And fix part of my UFOC hat.
That's all it is. Have a go on, Glorp. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you for visiting Earth. So, yeah, Big Bang Theory is made to just be science. Yeah, that's the point of the show there, Dag. Trapdoors are useless in this version. They suck. They need to be up on a wall. Give me this.
Glorp says, I dropped my hammer in your room, can you grab it please?
That's what that was.
Absol Games says, but yeah, I have to get a heart monitor and wear it for 3 days.
Oh, well that's nice. It's nice. At least it's not like a whole pacemaker that you need, especially at that young of an age. Be thankful it's not a pacemaker. Needing a pacemaker sucks. There's so much that you need to...
Sebastian Cray says, TF2 Nemesis Blue.
TF2 Nemesis? Nemesis? TF2 Blue. If I put that there, then it'll plant. Okay. So it needs to be on the right side. Good job, Tinkers. More rowan saplings. That's okay. Rowan saplings are nice. Rowan wood looks beautiful.
Absol Games says, you saying that young of an age is old man worthy, babes?
It is not old man worthy. I am stating that you are young. That is not me.
Digmer1234 videos says, I lost a fucking more weight from being sick, so I'm actually in trouble now.
Eat a sandwich. Dang, go find a sandwich real quick. Conjuration of fetishes. Oh no. There, right there. What have we tried to do? How do we get from good to great?
Absol
What's the roadblock here?
Hey, I have your back, babes, but you are just giving people fuel.
I am not giving people fuel. You are the only one to mention something about that. We know that you are young. I could say, especially at how young of an age you are.
Video says, sandwich won't get me back 3.2 kilograms to 50 kilograms.
Okay, maybe 2 sandwiches. I don't know. How big of a sandwich are we talking?
Sebastian Cray
about
says,
this big?
About what?
About what? Chicken butt.
Nitch Tarn says, you have his back because his old ass can't support it alone anymore.
Listen here. Oh no.
Digmer1234 video
I'm not
says,
old.
3.2 kilograms isn't that easy to gain back, Plag.
Well, then how the fuck have I done it? Not just...
Sebastian Cray says, dang. Absol Games says, why don't you find out how experienced I truly am, then we will see. Absol Games says, I'm sorry.
Dare you? How dare you, Absol? You know I'm an innocent soul. You know I'm innocent. Why would you do me like this?
Absol Games says, I woke up on something crazy.
I'll probably like cry and apologize a lot.
Digmer1234 videos says, took me over a year to get back to 50 from 48 and now I dropped to 46.8.
I wish I had that same problem. I really do. What? How did you get out? You were just...
Sebastian Cray says, Plag vs Axel who win.
I don't think you understand what Absol means. I don't think you know there.
Digmer1234 videos says, you really wouldn't.
Yes, I really wouldn't. Dang, you
Sebastian
don't
Cray
understand
says,
my size. Sebastian, I'm not going to explain it. I won't explain it, but I'll tell you, Absol doesn't mean in a fight.
Digmer1234 videos says, it's not like I have anorexia, that's easy to fix.
It's not about anorexia. Anorexia is an eating disorder. That I'm not even saying from an eating disorder sort of a point.
Digmer1234 videos says, relatively.
You have... Dang, do you have anorexia? Oh gosh.
Absol Games says, I mean we can see who lasts longer.
It would definitely not be me.
Absol Games says, I'm done.
I'll throw out the... I'll throw it out right away.
34 videos says, I wish okay that would be easy to fix.
Oh my goodness. Dang, do you seriously have an eating disorder? It's okay. This is a safe spot. You can tell us.
Sebastian Cray says, I don't get it.
You don't want to get it. You don't want to.
Digmer1234 videos says,
it's boxing.
It just doesn't stick their fats to my body, so I end up looking like a stick.
Holy fuck. What I would take to have that.
Games says,
experiencing the other end. Young.
Absol Games says, wait no.
Don't answer that. Don't answer how old you are. If a stranger
says,
on the internet ever asks that.
Age?
Thank you. That's the even then that might be a bit much. All I know is that they are still within they are still within school. They are still within school, apps, so I hate when mobs escape through fences, so I've just...
Digmer1234 videos says, no seriously, I don't have anorexia, I see that I am a Minecraft skeleton.
Some fucking
Absol Games says,
walking around making the
no.
same sounds. Yeah, so abs, like they are, it's definitely a no. You cannot
Sebastian
explain.
Cray says, I'm not gonna say anything.
Yes, don't. That's a very smart move to do. Whenever a person that you do not know, even though Absol is a good person,
makes that sound, I guess.
That's funny. That's actually really funny. Dang, I'm sorry.
Child.
But if a random person on the internet asks you what is your age, do not say anything.
Digmer1234 videos says, that wasn't a joke.
Oh my gosh, that's even funnier yet. That is not. Just makes the skeleton popping sound. Hang on, can I find a skeleton real quick? Can I need to hear a skeleton moving.
Absol Games says, I'll keep my jokes to a minute in front of child.
Thank you, Abs. Thank you, Abs. Stop jumping on my crops, you son of a bitch. He deliberately destroyed that one crop.
Absol Games says, or am I joking at all?
These are jokes.
Sebastian Cray says, I'm in collage.
You are not in college.
Nitch Tarn says, Min.
Min, yes. Bobbert will, sure, if you type bro, I think it's straight up brothers. Like Bobbert doesn't.
Sebastian Cray says, I am.
Are you serious? Lux, now Lux. Be a hundo. Be a hundo with us right now. Are you within a college? Like, there is no punishment. Oh my gosh, stop jumping on my fucking crops. I hate.
Niche Tarn says, but why did it say min?
Because min is short for minutes. So instead of minimum, it'll just go with min. He does that a lot with stuff. It's the way that Bobbert reads it. Oh my gosh, now I have a chicken that wants to... No. I'm not transforming into a chicken either. Alrighty, so then Absol might be more free to joke like that.
Niche Tarn says, no, but didn't he say minute for Absol? Why is it only min for me? Niche Tarn says,
wait, what? Oh my god, he did. No, it did say minute.
Digmer1234 videos says, the bloody chicken LMAO.
Skeleton. Skeleton.
Sebastian Cray says, yeah, I'm in collage, what about it?
Some tells me that you're not in collage.
A minute.
Because you're spelling college wrong. Yeah, so a minute. Okay, so when you put in front of it, it changes it. I just see skeletons, I'm like, dang, and that's all. I feel bad about that joke now. I feel bad.
Absol Games says,
oh, give me the arrowhead. There we go. He drop iron? He did. Look at the beautiful landscape. Thank God there is no nature around.
Mitch says, mince.
Mins.
Absol Games says,
no, it's when you put a min in front of it, yeah.
Niche Tarn
yeah,
says,
age.
2 minutes.
Okay, so when you're putting something
says,
that like numbers
I
it.
just suck at grammar.
I did capture him.
Niche Tarn says, wow. Digmer1234 videos says, oh earth.
Wait, what?
Niche Tarn says, EU French.
Bobber didn't read it as French. Okay, it did go. It was just acting like a ghost. This. Some whiff of magic. Automating tree farm would be pretty dope. And then being able to just keep that up grinded. That's also really dope. I think Rowan, the tree ends still spawn from that stuff.
1234 videos says, WTF Bobbert wild take.
Bobbert's out here. Bobbert is really...
Digmer1234 videos says, oh earth.
Oh earth. Oh earth. Isn't that egg in French? Did I remember that correctly? Bobbert is anti-French.
Absol Games says, not your first language. Or you have worse spelling than my prof, wrote dose instead of does in an assignment.
Well, you got a dose. You should, I have a professor whose first language wasn't English, and I'm not gonna lie, it's a little difficult to understand him. Especially when he says like the word Yelp, like the website. He doesn't pronounce the Y, so it's just out, he's just yelling out. But what, you egg? William Shakespeare was totally on a different level, let's be real. Still need leather. I did that all. I was trying to get leather for a book. Don't you fucking No, not my other crops. Stop. Stop. Goddamn spiders, stop. I need a cow. I need one cow.
34 videos says, the French hue paradox.
The French hue paradox. Let's be real. Bobbert just hates the French.
Digmer1234 videos says, oh earth.
Oh earth. Oh earth. Thank you, Bobbert, for this beautiful insight. Spider jockey. Spider jockey. Okay, so apparently the only animal that spawns here is sheep. So
Sebastian Cray says,
I'm going to take that cat. I already had that hat apparently. I didn't even realize that. Bobby. Ricky Bobby. Ricky Bobert. I'm going to take your hat. Oh, fish. Red fish. Red
Leila
fish.
Adams says, chicken jockey.
Chicken Jackie. Please do not throw any of your food. It is not worth it. Jar O'Brain. Turtle Tuta. This is where I cut down all those spruce. Yep.
I haven't seen the movie. I actually kind of have an irrational fear of movie theaters.
I need to hear
1234 videos says, YouTube.
No, no, we're already on YouTube. I watch you at Absol Games. Sounds so threatening. I assume this is Flare.
Help.
Hello there, Flare.
Leela Adams says, IGTG again, I sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize if you gotta go. Thank you for being here, though. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, this is before actual acacia leaves or acacia trees were put in here. So this was Biomes of Plenty take on acacia trees. Much taller.
Leela Adams says,
don't look ugly. I'm sorry. No, they're not actually that bad. I'll try.
Digmer 1234 videos says,
no, these are...
I don't know why. I guess it's just a bit of claustrophobia at how the seats are.
Okay, maybe these are ugly. Maybe the wood in this is, the wood?
Sebastian Cray says, Graham.
Graham. Graham. Imagine if Grandma makes snickerdoodles, you just dropped all the way. They don't take fall damage. I'm trying to just find cows. If I find more than 2 cows, I'd love that.
Digmer 1234 videos says, it makes me physical nauseous to be there.
Okay. Do you have claustrophobia in general? Like, is that something that you have or experience in other situations?
Espion and Flarian says, I want ABS to see thighs in a skirt and thigh highs right now.
You want abs, thick thighs, in a skirt and thigh highs right now.
Says, I make a whole O sound.
That I was wondering where that message popped up, and I knew that it was not in top chat. Make a whole UF sound.
Digmer 1234 videos says, kinda, not that bad in other situations.
Abs, I can't even save you. You're gonna have to defend yourself with this one. Oh, what a beautiful biome. Pink biome. Cherry wood is, oh, the cherry wood is just beautiful. Cherry trees have always been beautiful. I've always liked any like mods version and Minecraft's take on cherry trees. But there's definitely sure as hell no cows in this biome. How far? I should have brought my hang glider. I should have brought my hang glider. Oh, I got a sheep trophy. Oh, I don't know what they do. Absol knows who they are. So it's not a thing in the chat, it's a thing in person. Abs knows Flare and Espion. Give me cows. Give me some cows after midnight. I just want to help. I just need some cows. Where's the cow? There's chicken, a horse. These guys drop leather. I can't one-shot a cow.
They won't allow scandalous.
Fuck, that's a horse. They won't allow scandalous. I don't know what to say. Other than I'm a fucking horse. That's the only thing I can say is that I'm a goddamn horse. Look at this. Oh, step up. Ouch.
Digmer1234 videos says,
Your
I
message was
suspected that,
blocked.
or I would have gone on a tirade about respecting people already.
Yes.
Espion and Flarian
Oh,
says,
what is this
my
here?
message was blocked.
Emerth. I don't know what to say about that. It was definitely...
Don't kill he horses.
Don't kill the horses. I needed the leather.
34 videos says, you monster.
Dag, should I tell you that they make glue in the smeltery? They make glue in the smeltery, so I can, you know, I could just put them in the glue factory. Gosh, I wonder what area I haven't touched, or where I have been living. I wonder what area just it's missing everything.
Says,
oh?
Digmer1234 videos says, they what?
They make glue in the smeltery. I gotta find a horse now.
Espion and Flarian says,
here we go.
I can't say photo pew.
Photo pew?
Digmer1234 videos says, oh earth.
Oh earth. Hang on. There's a goddamn cow right there.
Digmer1234 videos says, photo shoot.
Is it because of the word shoot? Is it because of the word shoot you can't say shoot? Why the hell can't you say shoot? Is that on my moderation or is that on just YouTube's moderation in general? Hold on. Where is my settings? Nope, it's not under permissions.
Niche Tarn says, shoot shoot bang bang pew pew.
Of course you could say it, Arden.
Digmer1234 videos says, that's bloody nonsense. Espion and Flarian says, Mod saying it doesn't count.
Hold on. I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Oh my god, it is. I'm going to get rid of that.
Sebastian Cray says,
okay.
Pew.
So now you should be able to,
Digmer1234
if somebody wants to try and say shoot.
Arseholes with their shitty moderation.
I need a horse. I want to show how useful they can be. First off, I want your mask because I think it's funny. It's the inhaler. Inhaler.
Digmer1234 videos says, no.
No, Dag, you need to see this. You gotta see how useful these horses can be.
Mitch Tarn says, Dag said bloody on stream.
Bloody on stream?
Is that a JoJo reference? Digmer1234 videos says, I will leave.
No, Dag, you gotta believe me. These are great.
Photos then with ABS dance special with hips that never lie.
With the hips that never lie.
Videos says, if you do that.
No, Dag, you gotta believe me. The horses can be so useful. Glue can be very useful. It is possibly also the most inefficient way to get glue in this. I found more cows though. I actually legit want more cows.
Espion and Flarian says, just because it's your day soon doesn't mean you are safe.
Birthdays don't protect you.
1234 videos says, no. Niche Tarn says, Dag said bloody, on stream, bloody stream. Is that a JoJo reference?
Is that a JoJo reference?
Digmer1234 videos says, I will leave.
Is
Espion and Flarian says, photos then with ABS dance special with hips that never lie.
Bob, are we just going to be reading over messages says, again?
If you do that. Absol Games says,
I guess Bobbert's just stuck on a loop right now?
Espion and Flarian says, just because it's your day soon doesn't mean you are safe.
Okay, if he repeats any further, Bobbert's going to have to be, Thank you for all the repeat messages, Bobbert. That was very useful. And was very helpful. More cows.
Niche Tarn says, kinda like Die Below, JoJo reference.
You missed it before. I did a JoJo reference before. I was talking about how it, like the paradox of
Digmer1234 video
getting...
says, Arn.
It's a JoJo reference. I can't wait for there to be a German JoJo. And one of the characters' name is Arn, so every time we see Arn, it's just like, is that a JoJo reference? Or I shouldn't say Arn, it'll be like Arne. Maybe there's already a character named Arnie and...
Digmer1234 videos says, shut your bloody trap or it'll make you.
You just mentioned bloody on stream.
Espion and Flarian says, K because ESP is waiting for me, PSSST. Do you want the photos if I get them?
Oh my gosh. Are you really? Are you actually going to make Absol
Sebastian Cray says, Russian JoJo.
What? Russian JoJo? There's already been Russian characters in JoJo. No, I don't think there really have been. Like I say with all that stuff, Flair, if you send them, you send them. That's what I'll say.
I mean, there are Germans in JoJo's. Not gonna get further into that.
Yeah, there's some in there. I think, imagine if there's an actual German JoJo.
Bribed.
You're being
Absol
bribed.
Says, and I'm a sucker.
Absol. You're supposed to be one of the strong ones. Do I have sugarcane? Okay, I got 2 in there. I don't know how I have so little paper.
Video says, shut it, Plag. You know how much I already have to resist not to use bloody in every sentence.
it's
Espion
over.
and Flarian says,
it's
don't
over.
worry, I'll give you plenty of material.
Oh no. Oh
Espion
no.
and Flarian says, peace.
Have a good one. Thank you for being here.
Niche Tarn says, bloody.
Bloody mentioned on stream?
Niche Tarn says, what's wild?
That's wild.
Niche Tarn says, that's asterisk.
That's... Oh no!
Niche Tarn says, fuck. Niche Tarn says, I fucked up.
Watch, this is the one time Cup is going to show up on stream. The one time today. That's right, books do stack. I don't know why I thought books didn't.
Says, how can I say no to treats and monsters?
Oh no, they are really bribing you.
Yeah, Plag once said that's wild too. Plag reference?
Plag reference? Is this a PlagHD reference? Oh, that's just got me giggling over here.
1234 videos says, Devin fits better there, but the name sucks.
How dare you?
Sebastian Cray says,
you mean
Plag.
My name sucks? Yes.
Niche Tarn says, damn
yes,
da.
Lux. Damn
Niche
da.
Tarn says,
damn da. Damn.
Niche Tarn says,
da.
fuck.
Belladonna.
Niche Tarn says, fat fingered.
Been there.
1234
Been there. I legit hate typing on my phone.
Complain about the name to who made it.
Me? I should go complain about
Sebastian
the name?
Cray says, how's ya day?
You don't like the name Devin? It's a great name. How's my day? My day is going pretty good, actually. I'm having a pretty good time. Circle magic. This is where shit gets wild. All right. I want to put up some... I need slap. Fuck. I have no wood there. Hang on.
Absol Games says, it's a good name to yell.
Absol. Absol got me blushing over here.
Digmer1234 videos says, sure, a great name for Devins, I guess. Not you though.
Do you think what should my name be? What is going to be my new legal name?
Absol Games says, my game is unmatched today.
You are on a whole new level. What's the common name? Witchcraft. Okay, I have a whole witch. I have a whole witch body in there, but nothing else.
Absol Games says, your name should be mine BBY Gorl.
once again proving that is just on a different level. Absol is playing
Miss B
like
says,
Joe Flacco.
Someone say which.
Somebody did say which. It's a good thing you stopped it now.
34 videos says, Devin is good I use, if I'd have to pick something.
Holy sh! If there was any way to describe like what a toxic sounding relationship sounds.
OOP. Niche Tarn says, Cup arrived.
Cup has arrived. That sounds like one of the most toxic
says, now I gotta behave.
Relationships. You have to behave very well.
Says, hello chat.
I just
Miss B which says,
Devin's good, I guess. It just, oh my gosh.
Miss B which
How is it going today?
And hello Plag I guess.
Oh, okay, fine. How's it going? What the hell?
Niche Tarn says, holy fuck.
Holy fuck.
Digmer1234 videos says, that's wild.
Flag
reference.
It's a Plague reference.
Niche Tarn says, there's X-Wings and TIE Fighters in Fortnite.
There's what? Oh my gosh, he had a backpack? He had a backpack? I forgot that skeletons just, or mobs can just have backpacks. Wow. That's like not interesting loot.
Miss B which says, Star Wars yada da Star Wars.
Star Wars yada da?
Digmer12.
That's right, you love Star Wars,
says,
don't you?
Hey look, 2 of my knees out there.
I just took on both of your knees. Both of them are just gone.
Digmer1234 videos says, that's a wild skeleton.
Oh my god, it's like poking a bear. I shouldn't have put that bow in there.
I am a huge Star Wars fan, LOL.
Yeah, you're just a small, like, just a minor Star Wars fan. Oh, that's right. I just break it like this.
Sebastian Cray says,
T? We're going with T again? You know what? I'm just gonna sleep because I don't need any more Dag's knees shooting at me.
Star Wars.
Why do you dislike Star Wars? What's there to hate about Star Wars? It's got stars and it's got wars. It's like two of my favorite
Miss
things.
B which says, anywho, I'm alright. Had some homemade Mexican pizzas and now I'm working on some art for May B days. How are you?
For May B days. I'm not doing too bad.
Gray says, old man with tea.
What do you mean old man with tea?
Digmer1234 videos says, I don't like sci-fi.
Are you more like medieval, Renaissance, stuff like that? History? A T+1. All the talk about tea. Spill the tea, it's tea time.
Miss B which says,
it's tea
Star
time.
Wars, the Clone Wars series is peak.
Yeah, actually, I think I have to agree with that sentiment, actually. Like, not even, there's no way I can even joke about it. That's supposed to be just...
Says, Dag watch romantic comedy stuff.
Dag, do you love rom-coms?
Says, watches.
You love rom-coms.
34 videos says,
that's okay, though. Rom-coms are amazing.
Vacation, I still went and got more tea.
Even though I was sick, still had to get the tea. Tea secured.
Digmer1234 videos says at Plaque, guess what new tea type I got?
You're asking me what tea type you have, and it's like asking somebody older than 40 to tell me like the new generation of Pokemon. I don't know.
Miss B which says, Dag, please tell me you're not a Hallmark person.
Dag has watched every single princess / prince fall in love with a homebodied male or female in a small town, probably somewhere in Indiana.
Green or black tea.
And has cried at everyone. Rom-coms aren't bad. Rom-coms are good. They have to nail the comedy though. Oh, okay. RIP Bobbert. We'll just give Bobbert a quick restart. Black, but you drink both. There's full-size evolution plushies. I saw that they were doing Gen 7's sitting cuties. I think Ultra Necrozma as a sitting cutie is just really funny. It's kind of funny seeing this god of light basically shrunk down into a marketable plushie. No tree end spawned, thank goodness. And now I say that, okay. Woo. Woo. That was close.
Niche Tarn says, please make a magnet plag.
There's no magnets in here.
I need the XY sitting cuties T-T.
There's no magnets in here, Arn. I can't even do that. You need the XY sitting cuties. I mean, they're out there. You just gotta grab them. Yeah, there's no magnet I can make, Arn.
Sebastian Cray says, I might get the Vaporeon. Digmer1234 videos says,
I don't know what the hell a crane magnet is.
Mostly comedy, by the way. It was a really funny episode of a Dutch comedy show. I will send you the link since I do think you should watch it sometime with subtitles or something.
Yeah, I can read with, I can watch with subtitles.
Miss Bewitch says, Plag, I am unemployed.
That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. You just have to purchase them. You have to purchase it. What do you mean? Just go out there, do it. This. Okay, I don't need all that Spanish moss on me because
Miss Bewitch says, I have no money to purchase with LOL.
What do you mean? Just go get a job.
Absol Games
get
says,
the old resume,
I haven't
dust
been
it
able
off.
to go because of my heart, so I'm broke for now.
You haven't been able to go because of your heart. Oh yeah. You haven't been able to go to work because of, yeah, I get that.
Nobody tried to guess what tea I got.
I don't know what types of teas there are. Is it a? I'll just go Earl Grey. That's a pretty popular one, right?
Since March.
Just get the old resume, tighten up those bootstraps, just go get a job. That's what everybody online says. What is this one? Oh, it's Hawthorne. I don't have much Hawthorne, do I? Some question mark. Are these the really large ones that
Absol Games
don't
says,
grow nicely?
Digmer1234 videos says, Earl Grey would not be a new tea. Remember, I traveled for like 6 hours by train for this.
Miss
Bewitch says, it's a black tea to him.
Yeah, what color? What color is Earl Grey?
Only because of Black Butler.
Only because of Black Butler, you love Earl Grey. You know what? I think I can joke about that being a weeb thing. I don't think there's a thing from anime that I've fallen in love with because of because of the anime. I don't think there's anything that's like I've picked up on from that just because it's like, oh my gosh, I've just come to a realization. Am I even an anime fan? Hawthorns? Oh, yo, it grew right away. It is one of the... I thought you were going to attack me, so I'm just going to attack you first. That's... one from Fortnum and
Mitch says, I started loving men because of Jajas.
I remember when I was asked that by somebody once. I made the joke that I was 50% bisexual. And they said, oh, really? I'm so happy for you and all that stuff. And I said,
says,
like,
black tea with an added flavor or has its own name.
And I was going to go on with the joke and they were like, oh, that's so nice. I was like, oh, okay, this is going to make it a bit more awkward now because you're being like really supportive of this. And so I was like, yeah, just like the straight half of bisexual, but...
Digmer1234 videos says, you can guess either the flavor or what they named it, haha.
How many words are there in the name? Is it just one word?
Miss Bewitch says, Snow White with the red hair got me into studying plants and now I'm an enviroscience major.
No,
Absol
White
Games
with
says,
red hair?
yeah,
What?
all by yourself.
All by myself. Yeah, that's it. That's all it's going to be. I've come to terms with it. As long as I've come to terms with it, that's all that matters.
Miss Bewitch says, PFFFFFFT Absol with the metal chair.
Ouch. Ouch. I need... Holy shit, they didn't even break. That's probably why I only got like a couple.
Digmer1234 videos says, 3 words.
3 words. Okay. I don't know anything about tea. It's a black tea. You know what?
Miss Bewitch says, I'll guess they're peach black tea since it's one of their popular ones.
You might have just nailed it right there. That might be it.
Absol Games says, alone until I break in and refuse to leave.
Absol, you don't even know where I live. You have like, you know the closest city to me, but you don't even know the actual city I live in. I shouldn't even say city.
Miss Bewitch says, I could help with that.
You shouldn't, I think. I think the mystery makes it all the more enticing. To be fair, you just barely know where I live, though. Wow, there was not a single sapling from that. Okay. Heck, it might have been so long ago that you don't even remember where I live. So then perfect. I might be able to just disappear. No one knows where I am. I cannot wait for the day that I move.
Says, I passed your house before.
Exactly. So but that was a long time ago. So you don't, you won't know. So you'll just knock on a random door. There's no signs that say that I live here. Just hit my microphone. Thank goodness I don't have the sounds on, so you don't hear the...
Miss Bewitch says, barely a year ago,
the reverberating of it. Yeah, that's a long time ago, though. It's a long time ago. Oh, you get the formation T now. Oh gosh. But nailed it right on the head. What was the... I don't even know what the hell I was going to say. So I've definitely planted a lot more hawthorn saplings that I've gotten back. The return on them is not so great.
Miss Bewitch says, I win yippee.
Don't need that, don't need that. Rowan berries, I don't even want to eat those. I should probably sleep, so that way the trees grow, but... However...
Digmer1234 videos says, not Fort Mason tea, that's a different blend, my brain today ISNT working. Digmer1234
not
videos
Fort Mason
says,
tea.
but yeah, the peach one.
Yeah, remember your grandma turned green at 20. She did. Your grandmother turned green, like just straight up green. Honestly, a little bit of gray. Gray isn't bad. I think I could have some gray. Unfortunately, I won't get any gray because I'll be bald before then.
Says, okay, homework. Gotta get productive.
Okay, homework. What class are we doing? What class are we working on?
4 videos says, hush.
I've told everybody in my family that I'm going to go bald, and they don't like that.
Let me know how it is. Peach teas tend to be rather sweet, but I think the black tea's bitterness might help. Only a guess though. 3. BEA Soros says, hello.
Hello, BEA Soros. B Soros. How are you today? How are you doing? Oh, I do get some birch. Nice. Also, the durability on this axe is also insane. I have no repair on it. So that means that anytime I've just cut down a tree, it's just been doing... Is that just one? Is it one durability? Not even. It's technically less because it's got like 1,000 durability. Thorns, please grow. Also, there's always a spider here. It's almost like it's a pre-planned event.
BEA Soros says, I'm good, just a chair fell on my head.
Oh, just a chair fell on your head? Okay, well that's not bad, I guess. Except the fact that a chair fell on your head. Are you okay? Are you okay? That's probably a much larger factor than you may realize. The human skull is not really made to resist the dropping of a chair.
Fair. I tend to drink a lot of green teas, mint, and blueberry being some of my personal fave green teas. BEA Soros says, I don't know, I'm still dizzy.
Okay.
Mitch Tarn says, BRB.
You should probably...
Miss Bewitch says, are you okay, BEA?
You should probably, like, go get that checked out. Don't go lay down and sleep. Just realized I've been sitting really weird. That has been hurting my knee.
Digmer1234 videos says, I haven't had a good blueberry tea yet, but I had a very nice blueberry muffin tea once, creamy plus blueberry. BEA Soros says, nah, I'm good.
Yeah. Okay, just checking on you, because that is, once again, that's just, that's a bit something there. I think I heard a jet just fly outside my window, which is weird, because I shouldn't be able to hear a jet. Two, three, four, five. I think hawthorn trees just take forever to grow. Oh, look at that. Good sapling. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's actually scared me.
BEA Soros says, I also got slammed in the face by a softball, but it's okay.
At least it was a softball, you know? Those things at least aren't hard, right? Having been hit in the face with a softball myself. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Stop mowing grass.
Miss Bewitch says, for a second I thought you meant a jet in Minecraft because you looked around in the game.
No, I didn't know. Why would I hear?
Digmer1234 videos says, I've been trying to get into Chinese red tea recently, but I don't know any good place to buy.
2, 3, 4, 5. That... You know, I wouldn't know any good place either. I think time's to check the internet. How often do you check the internet for your tea sources? Because I understand, like, you know, where you get them and stuff like that is an important factor, but is it something that you can reliably check online, or is it just like, you know, these are bad?
Sebastian Cray says, milk.
There's no milk here. We don't need milk. Oh no, everything fell in the water.
BEA Soros says, want some of my donut. Miss Bewitch says, I am the Lorax.
Beer.
I speak for the trees. Cut more lumber and I'll break your knees. Tree creature.
You know, if the Lorax wanted to be taken serious, he shouldn't have been puntable size.
Sebastian Cray says, honey.
Wait, like you just got beer? are you just saying beer because Lux
Digmer1234
said
video
milk?
says, I don't generally buy tea online, but I do check for physical stores online.
Okay.
Buying stuff online generally gets you a lower quality when buying tea.
Okay.
Miss Bewitch says the bat.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What are you referring to? He did grow stuff over here. Oh, I spent hours cleaning this up. Hours.
BEA Sorrows says,
oh gosh.
Can I be mod?
No, I got enough mods though.
Miss Bewitch says, puntable size.
Thank you for asking. Yeah, it's not puntable size. This is a bat that will fly. You ever punt a football that flew away? Yeah, there we go. This is a small hawthorn. This is a small hawthorn
Miss
here.
Bewitch says, it's an unpaid job. We don't even get dental coverage.
No, you guys have the worst teeth I've ever seen.
1234 videos says, yes, all of them flew away after punting them.
See, perfect. Okay, so footballs don't fly without the force, you know, that you need to put on them.
Sebastian Cray
there you
says,
go.
monster milk or ghost milk. Miss Bewitch says, wait, you get paid?
When you say monster milk or ghost milk.
Digmer1234 videos says, yeah.
Yeah?
Niche Tarn says,
oh no.
Plag doesn't pay cup cause she's a woman and he hates those.
No, that's
and
that's not true.
Miss Bewitch says,
God,
I'll be transparent.
No.
Ghost milk sounds safer.
It definitely does not, because that is ghost is an energy drink that they're mixing with their milk. I know that that's an energy drink
Miss
mixing
Bewitch
with it.
says, I'm connecting the dots, Arn.
That is not true. No. No. Oh my gosh. I thought we were away from it. It's been so long.
Digmer1234
so
videos
long.
says, well.
Oh. That's a lot of apples.
Miss Bewitch says, bro, my pun just
You
flew
could say
over
that's
your head and
bananas.
I'm upset.
I'll be transparent. Ghost milk sounds safer. That's because I've seen the actual like end result of ghost milk. Okay? That's why. It's because I've seen like somebody actually do this stuff though. The pun was just ignore. Oh my god. No. Get away. Stop. You're just going to put more grass out here. Stop it. Why can you reach me from so far away? And try to punt them. I've killed so many ends.
Miss Bewitch says,
they shouldn't be this common.
Unfair wages and ignores
That's not
SMH.
true. That's not
Sebastian
true.
Gray
Well,
says,
except maybe the last part, but that's not true. Holy shit, I've never actually thought of that. Isn't the platypus milk like still harmful to people?
Digmer1234 video says, ratio.
Ratio. It's like ratio, but ratio. No, you're paying. This is all a bad. This is all a bad light.
Digmer1234
I just heard.
Says, either one of you buys me a drink or I'm out of here.
Either one of you buys. What? Are you gonna try and suicide dive on me? We need to buy you a drink. Like a bar? We're going to a bar now? Who are the rounds on this time? You guys should be proud of me. It's been a long time since I've been to a bar. I've been actively avoiding bars. It's not like I had a drinking problem, but I've been actively avoiding bars for quite some time.
Sebastian Cray says, so which one, bear or Plady milk?
Well, still, I would probably just say, you know, bear. Like the bare minimum.
Miss Bewitch says, ear dag.
I just heard another one walking around here. Okay, maybe I didn't hear it. Maybe I'm hearing things. Oh, it's the actual music that I hear stomping around.
Video says, tequila is the only drinking problem I have.
I still remember when you were when you had a lot of tequila
why the pun?
And you joined here. What pun? What do you mean by pun? Oh no, stop it. You're growing grass in a spot that I already cleaned up. I've done this for hours.
Berries strike again.
Holy shit, they shoot up so high.
Sebastian Cray says, the bear pun.
What you mean? I don't know what you mean. Here we go. Stop growing grass on my yard. How am I supposed to have a dirt front yard if I just have grass growing there? Now a creeper's after me?
Sebastian Cray says, NVM.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean.
Says,
yeah.
Bro, that was barely a pun.
That was barely a pun.
Miss Bewitch says, a water bucket would help.
A water bucket would help in certain areas, but this is like way too hilly for it to really spread out nicely.
Video says, tequila is my weakness. It's seriously the only thing that makes me lose my mind.
When you came in drunk that one stream of tequila, I have to find it. It was so fucking funny. It was hilarious.
Sebastian Cray says, I hate bears now.
Why would you hate bears? I do too, brother. I'm a Packers fan. High five. Yep. I'll tell you what. There is nothing like 200,000 people in unison booing says, the Bears. It's so good. What do you mean? Is that a clone? That's not a clear. Do we look similar? I don't think we look similar. I think we're a bit different.
Miss Bewitch says, the booing was insane.
It was so loud. It was so loud. I loved it. I loved every second of it. It was so good. Everybody booing for that. The respect, you know, they went over, they mentioned the passing of a player recently and everyone was quiet. They mentioned Walter Payton, Man of the Year, a philanthropist and everything, you know. Great person. Everybody stayed quiet.
Which says,
then they brought up the Bears pick.
To a lonely Bears fan and he apologized.
Oh yeah. No, that's about right. It's oh my god, loud.
1000 says, hot take. I should be president.
Hot take.
Sebastian Cray says, Walter.
I don't think you're old enough to be president.
Digmer 1234 videos says, I'm bad with alcohol TBH. Arn would take that for a morning drink, I feel like. Dude,
okay. I'm going to tell you this right now, Dag. I consider myself a lightweight. It doesn't take me much. Two Captain and Cokes, and I already start feeling it. I feel it in the eyes, okay? Like that's where the first part I know when it's going to be bad. If I feel it in the eyes, it's over. But that's two drinks.
How much tequila did you have that day?
So
Miss Bewitch says, I'm over 2 decades sober.
What a lightweight. But yeah, two drinks, and so people are like, but why are you like okay with saying that? And I hit them with this. I say, because I get to feel the effects of something faster, meaning I don't have to buy so much. I have to drink less than you to feel the same effects and to have a good time with it. So I like to think it's cost effective. Oh wow, that is definitely not even near where it was supposed to be.
Sebastian Cray says, does Plag still hate females?
Oh, I've never hated females. What do you mean? Still? What do you mean still?
Which says, yes.
No! My head is so tilted to the side right now.
Miss B which says, we discovered
8 shots of tequila? I definitely wouldn't have that. I definitely wouldn't have 8 shots. I would be feeling it right away. I'm a very much so a lightweight. You're not the only unpaid mod. I take advantage of everyone here. What do you mean? I mean, hold on, wait a second. I mean, I don't pay any of them.
What's good, bro?
Yo, what's good?
Niche Tarn says,
what's good?
Yeah, 8 isn't really that much TBH.
I would,
says,
8's a decent amount. Mind doing the same? No, I'm good though. I appreciate the offer,
says,
but if
I
won't do a sub for sub.
Digmer 1234 videos says, I did feel it right away. I barely survived 8. Miss B which says,
I couldn't do
mods,
that.
We should strike and form a union.
No, I'll just get new mods. Not just. We'll find new mods. You can sit on your picket line. We'll get scabs to fill in for you guys. Yeah, I do have some odor of purity now. That ink sac feather belladonna.
Niche Tarn says, I just couldn't drink 8 shots of tequila because I think it's disgusting.
I did. Okay. I'm gonna mute Bobbert. So on one of the there was an occasion that was going on and a lot of family was involved, and one of them mentioned jalapeno tequila. I drank it and I didn't like it. I did not like it. Okay. Jalapeno tequila is not good. And then somebody didn't want to take their drink of it. And so I said, sure. I've got to stop doing that with drinks. I did that with Fireball and I almost threw up with Fireball.
Sebastian Cray says, banana vodka.
Banana vodka? The thought of eating peanut butter, like it's not actually eating peanut butter, but the thought of it makes me want to throw up because of peanut butter moonshine.
Niche Tarn says, ew Fireball.
Oh, Arn, I sat there one day for the first time ever at my sister's wedding. It was myself and a family friend. We decided on Fireball because there was nothing else that they were really serving that we wanted to have in a shot. And then another family group says, was...
I for some reason actually like the taste of tequila.
So we had Fireball. And I remember wanting to throw up after the second one. And then we were doing another family one. And we decided on Fireball again. And I remember taking the shot, walking a little bit, feeling the intense urge to throw up. So I basically hauled ass to the bathroom. Like stood straight up, almost sweat, stood right in the bathroom, took in like very deep breaths of air to try and hold back throwing up. And I was like, yeah.
Says, oh, my knee is wearing gold.
Your knee is wearing gold. That's a weird brace you got there. So that's the other book there. Symbology.
Dad, I gotta send you a picture of the liquor I mentioned.
Oh.
Whenever you're in Germany, you should go buy it and try it.
Oh, I don't have feathers. So yeah, don't drink, kids. It's not fun. Although if there was ever... I just saw this image.
Videos says,
I saw this image that I had. I can
Miss
throw
B
it there.
which says, and it's hearing stories like these that remind me why I don't drink.
It's not bad.
Digmer1234 videos says,
That's not
no
bad.
matter what.
However, if there's ever a reason for me to drink, there's ever a reason for me to drink,
Niche Tarn says,
it's probably this one right here.
I hardly know ER.
Stop it. There's ever a reason to drink, or ever a reason that explained it to drink. It's definitely this image right here. It's basically me. Okay. Alrighty, like that's, I don't know how further to explain it, but that's it. Is it a psychological thing that I could probably fix on my own? I could, but alcohol is easier with it. So
Niche Tarn says, real ASFLMAO.
it is. It's like the perfect image.
Digmer1234 videos says, that image touches my soul.
Boom. See, it's not just me. There is ever anything that's right about it. Like, that's it. So I don't, that's why whenever anybody asks me about drinking and I'm not willing to get drunk, I won't, because I drink to get
Miss
drunk.
B
That's
which
it.
says, and this is why you can't bear Poke's allegations.
That's not true.
Sebastian
I'm
Frey
not
says,
an alcoholic.
Banana candy or beer. Miss B which says,
what banana candy?
J.
Are we talking like the Laffy Taffy banana candies? Because the banana flavored Laffy Taffies. Oh, dude, those are it. Those were it. Herbology. I have a feather still. I just wanted to breed those chickens. That way I can. I'm not
Sebastian
an alcoholic.
Frey says, any type.
Just any type. I don't have. How do I not have anyone? How do I not have either? Herbology, flower. Oh, it's because it's called flower. I do have a flower. I'll still probably go with banana candy because I'm probably not one for drinking right now.
Miss B which says, also am I allowed to ask in chat if there have been more ideas?
More ideas about what?
BEA Sorrows says, ooh woo.
More ideas. I've written down some emoji ideas, if that's what you're talking about.
I intentionally drink things other than tequila because of what happens if I do. That's a bar only thing where I can actually get cut off by a responsible adult.
Hey, I so badly want to drink
Sebastian
with you. I think
Cray
you're
says,
such a fun drunk to be with.
$1 or 99 cents. Miss B which says, that yeah LOL.
That with emojis. I have ideas written down, and I think I need to prototype them out. I said probably by the end of the month, memberships will be set up, so I'll expect prototypes soon. I'll probably draw them out tomorrow.
Drunk VC night when?
God, that would be so fun. I mean, that would be really fun. That'd be really fun. Shouldn't though. I shouldn't though. Being a bad influence. What I need? Mutandis?
Niche Tarn says, mod only though.
It would probably be mod only. It would probably be responsible adults. Granted known adults.
Niche Tarn says, only cool people. Miss B which says, I'm gone a week this month just as a heads up, but I can work on it over vacation.
What do you mean? This is what I'm not paying you for.
Says, we're all being a bad influence.
This is why I'm not paying you. You should be working on this regardless. Yeah, no, the whole bad influence thing is it's kind of not it's not the worst idea. Cactus green? I don't
Miss
have cactus.
B which says, bruv.
Oi, bruv. Something else British? I don't know. Probably something about poor dental care. Is that like a British? That's a British subject. Oh, I didn't break that. I just jumped straight into that cactus. It's okay. Boom, boom. My redstone furnace here. Throw that in there.
I petition we unionize.
You guys ready to meet the stick that says
thing.
union busting? Oh, you're right. That is an all world thing.
Miss Bewitch says, drinks on me, I'll be the designated driver. Sebastian Cray says, wood milk or apple milk?
Apple milk is probably the closest thing to being a good or better tasting item.
Niche Tarn says, femboy milk.
Oh no, Arn, that's not milk.
Niche Tarn says,
that's not
sorry.
milk.
Sebastian Cray says, Ayo.
Ayo.
Digmer1234 videos says, I'm usually the designated driver TBH.
Believe it or not, I am too.
Miss
In the
Bewitch
groups.
says, pineapple milk.
How do you milk a pineapple? No. I don't know if these guys have grown up. Or if they've... I was waiting for like a baby villager to shoot out from there and just straight into the end. Okay, I think they're ready to start going with villagers there.
1234 videos says, it's a good excuse to when you feel like staying sober at some shitty event.
If it's a shitty event, you can't stay sober. Like, what's the point of staying sober at a shitty event? You got to make fun of it somehow. Okay, maybe I'm a bit of a... no, I'm not an alcoholic.
Miss Bewitch says, what happened to villager rights?
What do you mean? They didn't have that. Union busted.
I don't have a license, he so he'll always get hammered.
I don't have a license. I'm cleared. Wood ash. I have enough wood ash. I could just probably go 64. The villagers never had rights. What do you mean? Oh,
Miss
I
Bewitch
even
says,
picked up eggs.
Minecraft movie but drink every time Steve says the name of something. Digmer1234 videos says, because at shitty events you still have to pretend to be a decent human being and do all the social stuff society requires you to.
Wrong. You definitely do not.
1234 videos
if I've
says,
decided that this
I feel
event...
like we're thinking of very different types of shitty events.
Do you mean formal events? Oh, I accidentally got too many seeds. Formal events, you have to be a proper person, yes. But events that are just pure shite.
1234 videos says, I'm thinking like doctorate party of someone you don't really know but vaguely interacted with once.
Oh, like graduation parties? Oh, yeah, no, that's like a get out of there.
Is the better influence / example.
What do you mean?
Sebastian
I am
says,
a great example.
Just be emo, then you don't have to go.
Yeah, you don't have to go. You just send the card.
Niche Tarn says, are you really an alcoholic if you can't stay formal when drunk? Miss Bewitch says, you're an example of... I
love that art. I love that so much. I don't know what... What if I did a drunk stream one day, but I didn't say that I was drinking?
1234 videos says, and get the slightest amount of alcohol into me and my filter goes away.
Yo, what about that? What if I just start doing a bunch of streams randomly throughout the month, and then one of them I just drink on, but I don't explain which one it's going to be? And then you guys got to guess which one it is, just from how I act.
Miss Bewitch says, Arn 2025 quote.
That's a great quote. That's a great quote. Are you really an alcoholic if you can't stay formal and drunk?
Says, I would laugh.
More
1234 videos says, LMAO.
What if I do that? I think I could get away with it. I think that'd be pretty good. I just realized that the The mandrakes pop out during the day. They fall asleep at night. That's why. Okay, so I need to wait for nighttime.
Miss B Witch says, winner gets a drink /J.
Winner can have a drink.
Niche Tarn says, quotes channel Pulag.
We might have to, because that is a really good quote. That is a really good quote. Okay, so I just need to throw out 2 of these. Oh, look at that! I got chickens for both of them! Yo! Chickens are amazing.
Niche Tarn says, can I make one? Digmer1234 videos says, that actually sounds incredibly fun, but how do you make sure it will be appropriate for all ages?
I probably won't, because I probably wouldn't intend that for my channel. At a certain point, I would just be like, I like to think that I'm not trying to go for all ages. I'm trying to be myself, and so I want to have fun with it. I just tend to be more
says,
okay.
Can I?
More, yes, you can. Yes, you can, Dag. Or Arn, excuse me. But I
Niche Tarn
I
says,
just seem to be
sorry,
more.
May I?
Yes. I don't know. Can you? But so like the stuff that I do might seem like it's more quote unquote family friendly, but it's
Digmer1234 videos
me just
says,
wanting to be fun
yeah,
with it.
Also, you're on shorts.
That doesn't mean anything. I wouldn't care about that. That wouldn't stop me. Can I break one now and
Miss
not have
B
it spawn?
Witch says, this is your hourly reminder to like the stream and subscribe to Plaque to support the streamer.
Oh, thank you for the hourly reminder. Oh no, this was El Belladonna. I don't need that. I want Mandrake. Perfect. But that.
Sebastian Cray says, I'm the 5th like.
Thank you for being the 5th like. Okay, now I need to find a random piece of grass from really far away because I got rid of everything.
Tarn says, channel has been channeled.
Channel has been channeled. The hardest button to button.
Tarn says, and quote has been quoted.
The quote has been quoted. Hold on, wait a second. I don't want that channel to be... Okay, never mind. I'm going to move it up, though. Above...
Miss B Witch says,
above that.
Let that be your campaign slogan.
Let what be the campaign slogan? The alcohol drink, or is this something else that I just said I can't remember?
Cat O-E doggy. Sebastian Cray says, or...
Here you go.
Digmer1234 videos says,
and
now my energy is
I don't
empty.
have that. Now my energy is empty.
Says, your chest plate is gonna break.
We got 94 hits left. We're fine.
Digmer1234 videos says, goodbye.
Have a good one, Dag. Thank you for stopping by. I need shoes.
Says,
boom, boom.
Bye-bye, Dag. Miss B Witch says, bye,
Didn't even
Dag.
have a chance to show up in the other. Perfect.
Miss B Witch says, have a good weekend.
Have a good weekend. Enjoy. Alder. I'll take the mushroom because I don't think I have one yet. Ember moss, I'll take it because I think I'll need it. Ember moss, I'll take it because I think I'm going to need it. Ember moss, because I think I'll need it. Ember moss, because okay, I don't want ember moss. I'll take the lily pad because it's kind of funny.
Miss B Witch says, broken record.
Can I get... I'll take that flower, I suppose. I want a rose, though. Glint weed is pretty dope. Thank you. Can I get more roses? I'll take that. Watch the spider. Ready? And boom, you don't exist. Okay. I'll take that flower. I'll take the glint weed because it looks like a really nice block to light up everything. I don't want another rose.
Miss B Witch says, I need more plants in normal MC.
We do not need more plants. There's already so much. 2 more, I suppose.
Miss B, which
11.
says, my base disagrees.
No, there's definitely too many plants. We need less. You better not be trying to take any of my blocks there, Enderman. I hope I only need 1 rose. Because if I need more...
says, we need more.
We do not need more. We don't... You don't understand how much we don't need it. We need for... We don't need more. We need it to be utilized better. We need what we have to be utilized better in the game. That's what we need. There's already a lot of cool stuff that's just never featured in any way. Think of both of the sniffer plants. In no way are they even featured. And you want to say that they're an ancient plant,
which says,
but the thing is, sniffers are able to dig them up out of the ground. Like they're there. We don't... So why aren't they like featured anywhere else in base Minecraft? There's already enough flowers.
Miss B, which says, they make specific suspicious stews.
Sniffer
Sebastian
milk.
Cray says, cigar milk or sniffer milk.
Niche
Tarn says, you're a guy, Devin. You have no idea about plants and decoration, so respectfully, shush.
What do you mean? Look at my decoration
Miss B, which says, torch flowers should glow.
Torch flowers should grow. Yes, they should be utilized correctly. That is a thing, a natural source of light. They need to be utilized better. You can say so much about decorations, but don't say thank you, Arn. Listen to my opinion. I'm a guy on the internet. Listen to my opinion. Oh, wow. You guys are all dedicated for this. Why won't you listen to my opinion? I am a cisgender white male on the internet. You must listen to my opinion. Oh my goodness. Hey, cows. You guys want to make a baby. Perfect. There.
Snitch Tarn says, splish splash, your opinion is trash.
Hippity hoppity. That meme's my property. I've only been live for 3 hours. It feels like it's been so long. I got the herbology book done. I want... Oh, that's right. Rowan doors only can be opened with Rowan keys. That's right.
SB, which says, pitcher plants should retain rainwater to fill buckets or give suspicious stews because of the liquids pitcher plants produce to attract prey.
I don't agree with the rain bucket one. Yeah, I don't agree with the rain bucket thing, but the suspicious stew stuff, yes, 100%.
Arn, your comments are amazing this stream and have made my day.
How dare you? You're just saying that because they're attacking me. How dare you?
Frog or PLAG milk.
Plague doesn't have milk. We don't talk about plain plague milk. Nobody needs to know about plague milk. Oak sapling. Alrighty, I need...
Niche Tarn
it's
says,
now time for seeds.
I try my best.
How dare you? What if I just said I'm a victim? How does that change my situation? Okay, definitely have enough of them. Yeah. You have pants on your head.
Miss B, which says, clapping hands emoji.
You don't need to say the emoji name. I can see the emojis. Says, you don't need to say them.
You're a white cis man, you can't be a victim.
Holy shit. This stream, I tell you. This is definitely a stream of all time right here.
Which says,
this is a stream of all time. Definitely have enough feathers now.
Niche Tarn says, straight white cis man asterisk.
Straight white cis man. Cis is mean straight. Cisgender means straight. Wait, no. Yeah, right? Hang on, wait a second.
Miss Bewitch says, where the
heck am I just getting that wrong? Am I just getting that wrong? Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. That's on me. That was on me. Sorry, I was a victim.
Sebastian Cray says,
cis means not trans. You're right.
Milk.
Yes, you're right. You're right there, Arn.
Niche Tarn says, cis means not trans, right?
That's correct. You are correct. What if I have a massive truth bomb to drop on you now? Lux, we don't need to keep talking about which milk we're gonna have. I think we've covered most of the basis that we need so far. Look at biomes. I think if I remember correctly, this worked. Yeah, so that's with the foci and stuff like that. I'm gonna need more item racks for my books. Is it just called drying rack? Yeah.
Niche Tarn says, oat or almond milk.
How do you milk either one of them? I don't understand. Where do you get the milk from? Also, if I wore the pants head one, I don't. It doesn't show up. Like right now, I'm wearing a hat. I'm wearing a wizard hat, but it doesn't show up.
Niche Tarn says, the titties. Duh.
I don't know what kind of oats or almonds you're looking at, Arn. I have never, ever seen either one. I've never seen. Feather. Oh, I guess I have all the feathers on me. I do. I don't have a book, though. Thank goodness I have the paper. Leather. You. Symbology. And then there's just one more to go.
Sebastian
yeah, Conjuration.
says, TID no TED is better.
Are you saying that TED Talks are better? Iron. I need an iron. An iron. And then I think I got everything else. I sure hope I do. This. Okay, all the Witchery books are done, so I don't need to worry about that now in the future. I could just read off the stuff there. Altar, I would like to set up an altar in an area that's decently wooded.
Miss Bewitch says, I want to share that my friends recently awarded me as the 2025 winner of the #1 most gender-neutral names of ours Discord server. The only straight cis friend with the biggest list of non-binary names.
The only straight cis friend with the biggest list of non-binary names? Recently awarded the 2025 winner of the most gender-neutral names. Okay. Okay, that's...
Miss Bewitch says,
what?
I even got a drawing.
I don't even know. Oh, look at this. Oh. I would love to have guessed the flag, but I was actually afraid that I was going to mess up. I think, okay, you guys need to, like, move around, I think.
Miss Bewitch says, look at disc.
The hearts. Where are the hearts here? Why are we... Are we... Yo, what's going on? What are we doing there?
Sebastian Cray says,
I don't even know what to say about that. I don't even know what to say about that.
Miss Bewitch says, the villagers want rights.
No, they don't deserve them.
Sebastian Cray says,
the
babies grew up.
They did, but they should still be making more. Like, the problem isn't that they grew up. The problem is that they stopped.
Nitch Tarn says, too bad. They only get lefts.
I wanted to say that, but I didn't know how to put it. So if I just like take you guys out of it.
Miss Bewitch says, sigh.
What?
Nitch Tarn says,
it was working before. It was working uncontrollably before. Alrighty, I might have to change up the design off stream and just do the skybox one where
Miss
they just
Bewitch
go
says,
through and...
because they didn't realize the poor conditions.
They've never had poor conditions. Look at how happy they are. Free housing? That's a steal nowadays. Don't mind the fact that I just dropped a villager. Workplace safety is at an all-time high. I can't drop him there. Why can't I drop him there?
Nitch Tarn says, they don't have poor conditions, they have no conditions.
Also, why isn't this, like, why don't they, oh my gosh, is this supposed to be, is this not a full, one of these aren't a source block?
Miss Bewitch says, you're lucky the police can't reach you there. Sebastian Cray says, should we protest for the villagers?
No, they're fine. They're having a great time. Look at how happy they are. You guys are, you're mistaking this.
Miss Bewitch says, yes.
Alrighty, they should drop down. Where are you? Give. Why are you stuck? You're going to drown if you don't figure a way out. Okay, we'll just ignore that sound. That was a sound of love and happiness. They were so happy to get that sound. Couldn't you hear how excited they were? That's broken. I'll just worry about that in the later. We'll make a great emerald factory afterwards.
Miss Bewitch says, straight face.
Straight face. Why straight face? Why not any other face?
Sebastian Cray says, rights for the villagers.
They'll be happy. Okay. They'll be happy right where they are. Redstone soup. Oh, that's right. Kettles. Oh. I'm going to have to make a witch tower, aren't I? Or a witching shed.
Miss Bewitch says, are you trying to tell me how to face?
No, I don't think you can, you know, you're just not as accepting of other faces. Hello, Mercedes Storm. You could have walked out at any time. Why were you just stuck inside? Okay, Mercedes Storm, do me a favor. Okay, I actually can't capture you, so you're stuck there, I guess.
Says, you go witch.
Hey, watch your language. We haven't used that in a long time. Alrighty. Well, speaking of going witch, Wool of Bat. Oh, that might have been an interesting trade, but we'll get there. Listen to that happiness out there. Unbelievable happiness. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get out of my basement here, guys. Oh, I'm going to run out of space much sooner than I thought I was.
Miss B which says, gaslight.
Who's gaslighting? Who's gaslighting? I can't be gaslighting anybody. You guys are all too smart to be gaslit.
Niche Tarn says, we use electricity nowadays.
Yeah, you get her, Arn. You let her know how we in the 21st century roll. Let's just do small bricks here. Yeah, we'll go like this. You don't see electricity in that house? In what house? We don't have any electricity in any house. What am I doing? Also, Bobbert's just dead. Bobbert is not is gone. You brought up gaslighting and Bobbert just shut down. The gaslight district. It's better than the red light district. Oh, I accidentally just straight up stopped Bobbert. Okay, there we go. Greetings, Abyssal Purple. How are you doing? Abyssal Purple, if you were to gaslight anyone, how would you do it? I need tips on gaslighting people. Just nobody in specific. How are all of you doing? Doing pretty good. What's red light mean in this context? Says, we don't need to talk about what it is. We don't need to talk about what red light means in this context. What's your favorite gaslighting strategy? Ah, Toby Fox is such a great, you know.
Abyssal Purple says, BTW it's Cyberdex.
Oh, well, hello, Cyber.
Miss B which says,
Cyber, how would you gaslight anybody? You know what? I think that's what we'll say it means. I'm already very much happier with the floor. I'm much happier with that floor already. No, that's not what I meant. Give me...
Abyssal Purple says, I don't really know since I'm not a gaslighter.
Something that a gaslighter would say. Sorry. Yeah, well, one of...
Miss B which says, can I ask why the pigs are running? Can you give them carrots?
Are you fat shaming my pigs? They are so athletic. They chose to run because they felt like it was best for them.
Sebastian Cray says, gaslight a cat.
To do what to that cat?
Niche Tarn says, I'm not a gaslighter me when someone asks if I can light their cigar.
I'm not a gaslighter.
Miss B which
I've never gaslit anyone.
It's a paradox with Plag when gaslighting is the topic.
What do you mean? That's gaslighting. That's just straight up gaslighting. There's no joke there. I'm being gaslit right now.
Miss B which says, no, I just want to give them snacks for their hard work.
They haven't put in any work. I've already been built since last time.
Abyssal Purple says, Plag you should get a run in too.
Now that's fat shaming. How dare you? Just because I lean further into my chair to create a C pose doesn't mean that I'm not
LMAO.
athletically fit.
Miss B which says, so you admit that's your clone?
No. I feel like you're mistaken. Ooh, actually, what I want to do is I want to do Spruce, because Spruce was the king of this version. This is just before the Dark Oak Wood came out. So Spruce was king.
Sebastian Cray says, the pigs can run across the USA in half a day.
Well, they're not going too fast. Can I see how much? What is it? Isn't there a thing where it's telling me? Okay, so they're generating 4 pigwatts. Yes, they're called pigawatts, by the way. Not gigawatts. They're pigawatts. Did you see a bunny outside? Hold on, I think I just saw a bunny. Bunny!
Miss B Witch
Oh,
says, I must
okay,
go
it's a
but have
bird.
a good stream and weekend chat.
You as
Robert
well.
And Plag.
Thank you for being here.
Abyssal Purple says, I have the ultimate gamer posture like the cat with his neck leaning forward.
You want to see what my gamer posture is? I have an image for this. I drew it for somebody
they
else.
Just don't want to break the machine.
I drew it for somebody else. Hold on. You guys ready for the peak peak posture? Doesn't get any better than that. That's it right there. As you can see, there's currently a chair. There's the wheels. And then the person currently playing their device. I did this as a portrait of a friend of mine who I was in a call with that was on a Switch or a Steam Deck, I believe. And they had this posture while playing. I know this because they had a webcam on, which is right here. Which is right up here. And so I just saw the top of the head and all of the back. So yeah, we'll never know who the person was. It's a mystery to this day. Recently I just went through my meme folder on my phone. Or my
that spine is half broken.
No, it's fine. They're fine. They always sit like that. I went through the meme folder on my computer, organized stuff, got rid of photos that wouldn't stick around, and I like to think that I got a pretty good meme folder on my computer. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. That's right. I was gonna do a ceiling, so I just need to go like the top two there. Boom, boom, boom. Wow! No, not the sand. It's fine, zombie. You can just walk right past. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that zombie just walking right past. My shovel's a little too powerful on this stuff here. I have to use it while flying because it's just best that I do that.
Abyssal Purple says, hey Plag, I'm preparing myself for the Calamity mod Terraria by playing One World.
Okay. I have never touched Terraria. That is going to change very soon though. But I've never played Terraria. Especially the Calamity mod. I've never touched the Calamity mod, but that's something else that is going to be changing very quickly.
Niche Tarn says, what when?
What when? Soon. I will just say soon. Like this weekend soon.
Sebastian Cray says, Calamity mod but can only use a stick.
Oh no, it's I'll be guided through it. I'll be guided through it. That perfect. But I'm going to be playing the Calamity mod with someone. They asked and I said
Abyssal Purple says,
interesting
Calamity
proposition.
Is Terraria difficulty on crack.
Oh, I know. I know. That's going to be the fun part of it.
Niche Tarn says, so you're streaming this weekend? Or do you want to tell me you're not gonna stream it?
I'm not going to stream it. It won't be streamed. It will be recorded though. So it'll be recorded from two perspectives, actually. Hawthorne wood is what I'm looking for. Yeah, the Terraria will not be streamed this. I wouldn't say never on it, but it's higher than likely not streamed. Ooh, okay, you know what? We're just gonna get rid of all of this here. Dirt. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, the person approached me with a proposition about it, and I said, oh, that's an interesting idea to do about it. And then they talked about how they wanted to do it for a video of theirs. I said, this is how I would do your intro for the video. And what? Oh, this is my old spot that I dug down in. Okay. But I said, this is how I would recommend starting off the video for you. And they said, okay. And then, so that's what they're probably going to set it up as. And so that, I imagine that's going to be happening. I don't know when they'll do their video on it. Creepy cave noise. I've just now realized that the way that I'm talking about it makes it sound like I'm releasing the video this weekend on it. I am not releasing a video on it this weekend. I have to record it and play it for the first time ever. Oh, no. Wow, it's so dark in old Minecraft. Look at how dark it just got when you remove the torches. Now, then again, that could also be because of the fact that I don't have shaders. So that could be a part of it. I like this wood a lot. I really do. This is hawthorn wood. It's like a more bleached out version of fuck, what am I gonna say? It's a more bleached out version of birch. I need to move these.
Abyssal Purple says, you play Minecraft without shaders, without your brightness all the way up. It's very dark underground.
It is very dark. You'd be surprised how much darkness can do to your game. Or brightness can do to your game.
Mitch Tarn says, is it the person I think it is?
It probably is the person you think it is. It more than likely is their Arn. They approached me with it earlier, or with it.
Mitch Tarn says, okay, damn.
They approached me 2 weeks ago. I think it was 2 weeks ago. And then they set up the date on it early about it. I said, okay. All right. Oh, much better base set here. Now I can... Do I want stone brick up top? No, I don't want stone brick up top. I don't want stone brick up top, but I know that I want to try this. I want to see what this is like.
Abyssal Purple says,
Elevator.
Hell Avatar.
Elevator.
Sebastian Cray says, he'll be gone for a bit.
Sounds good. Dang, we have 2 people who are decent regulars in here with a different name. I just realized that. I put that together there. Oh, that's not right. That. I don't know how I feel about the beam across the bottom. Maybe across the top, though. You know what? I should try that with a beam across the top.
Abyssal Purple says, see you later, Sebastian.
You know what would make this look better? Is if I took these and I pulled them out from the wall. If I pulled them out, look at this. My interior decoration skills are going. Because I'm a guy. I'm sorry. That's not right. I need, yeah, we're gonna, I want to cozy up this basement a little bit.
Says,
needs more flowers. Oh, you're right. It is very, what's the word? Plain. It needs more life. I'm gonna change this so that way it goes up. Although, like, structurally, that's not how that would work, but... And then if I go like this, how does that look? Not bad. Not bad. It adds a little depth. It gives me something. It gives me something. Like, then again, this is purely a storage room right now, which I can change to be... that pipe goes there. Let me change up how this sits, which that's going to be a pain in the ass to do, I realize. I'm going to get these essence berries growing somewhere else. Probably like right here. Will they stay there? Maybe. Remember, there's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. And I want to remove these backpacks because they are kind of in the way. Yeah. I do like this much better than the everything that was in there before, though. Then if I just put that there, how does that look? Along the wall, and then wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Oh, I fucking built that on an even. No, I built it on an. I can either bring this wall in one, or I can push it out one. I could either bring it in one or push it out one, because I don't want to have it on. I mean, I could, you know what? I could leave it like that. And then let's say I take this and switch it up to go like this. So that way then I can have it going straight down. This is a junction pipe. Why is that a junction pipe? Why do I have a junction pipe here? I don't know. I don't know, and I'll worry about that later. So we're gonna clean this up a little bit here. There's my map. Oh, oh. Dirt. I think I can move these deep storage units without losing anything that's in them. Yep. This. You and you. Give me all of you. I need to reorganize this better. Yep. And then eventually I'll have to hook up this one. This one's for my clay. And now I don't need this pipe over here, which I just did in a very temporary manner that I kind of regret doing because it looked horrendous. And I can still get out. That's an important thing that I kind of was overlooking a bit. And then I just put hawthorn planks right here. Boom, boom, boom. Put down some spruce logs here. Nope, that's not even close. That's not what I wanted. And oh, it's kind of coming together. Wait a second. This is my way in and this is my way out. This is going to become my way out. Is it going to take on the role of the cobblestone? It didn't. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, okay. That's just the book that I was in. Up there. Nope. No. All right. I'm getting a little bit of decoration. We're getting there. Not much. It's not fancy, but it's better than where it was at. Mobs can still spawn down here. Can I just want more torches. I just want a bunch of torches. We'll worry about lighting later. I forgot that that block already changed. I think if I hit F7, it shows me. No, it doesn't. Wait, hold on. Maybe this was lit up already. F7. It does. Oh, that's right. F7 is it. Alrighty. How do I want to move this? And the reason why is because I want to make this like one layer. I might just destroy this house and then build my new... No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I should really build my own base, but I don't know where to build it or how to. And that would be built off camera for sure. Because building on camera is not a strong suit of mine. There's not a lot of stuff that I can do on camera, I realize. Let's get
Sebastian Cray says,
this.
Back.
Oh, welcome back. Are you guys... No. No, they're not. Like I thought they weren't. This looks nice. This is comfy. I could build something into this wall here. We'll find something to build into here. A little bit of an exchange of some sorts. Maybe I can make a little wall or cabinet thing or something like that. Not a... Yeah, maybe a cabinet thing.
Abyssal Purple says, what version is this? It must be old.
This is 1.6.4. So this would have been the... I think this was just the... It wasn't the final version before 1.7. I think 1.6 was the final like bug release one that they did. And then it took a while for 1.4 to come along. Or 1.6 or 7. Fuck, 1.7. These. Yeah. We'll build a little cozy thing over here, but over here, this is where I'm going to push the... How much real estate am I working with? Say if I get rid of like this. And then if I get rid of this. How far can I go over here before I start breaking ground? Okay, quite a ways. Okay, yeah, I'm good for a while here. I'm good for quite some time, but I can't dig up, right? Yeah. So if a creeper were to ever explode on this, I would lose a lot of items. I can't believe I dug out a whole patch of dirt with just iron tools before. It's so nice to have actual tinker's tools. Break all this.
Sebastian Cray says, Roadhouse.
Like the movie or like Texas Roadhouse?
Finstergamingid says, Hi Plaggy.
Hey there, Finster Gaming, how's it going?
Sebastian Cray says,
The movie. It's not a bad movie. It is not a bad movie. Patrick Swayze was like the guy in the 80s, so that was a very popular movie. Oh wow, okay, I'm getting a good amount of coal from that with this fortune. I'm going to start digging this up and there's going to be another ore and I'm going to just...
Vaporeon fused with Lapani.
You know what? I need to say everything that comes to our mind. We don't have to. Like, I know that there's only one reason for you to do that, and it's because you really like it. Like, that's your thing. I don't blame you, but... We don't judge around here. We don't judge around here. That... You're into that. We get it. Yo, what's up there, Wisefist? How's it going?
Finstergamingid says,
Hold up, what mod are you playing? And are you a bat?
And are you a bat?
Modpack is called Attack of the B Team. It is an older one, and I am a bat, yes. I am quite literally a bat. I should get more stone smelting. Yeah, I'll just start smelting this stone. Alrighty. Yeah, whoop. And the reason why I need that stone smelted is because of this right here.
Finstergamingid says, what happens if you go into the sun?
What happens if
Sebastian Cray
you
says,
probably die.
NBL.
By the way, what happened to the draft? I was at the NFL draft. It was pretty cool. It was a fun experience. Very fun experience. Also, I don't know why it's not reading. Are you somehow in the like ban list still? Because of the fights? You are! I was wondering why I wasn't reading your messages. Hold on, I gotta give Bob a restart. Alrighty. Also, NBL? What do you mean by NBL? Okay, there's a lot of ore underneath the house, and yeah, there is. Oh, gosh. I don't want to mine it all. Do you do speed bridging? No, I can't speed bridge. I can't do it. My fingers don't move too fast. I'm not like one of you kids with
Mitch Tarn says, or what under your house?
Oh, like
Sebastian Gray says,
stop
nobody
it.
lies equals NBL.
Nobody lies. Nobody lies.
Abyssal Purple says, Plag, are you a black hole because you attract me with an unshockable force?
Oh no. Oh no, the pickup lines. We're just hitting all the fan favorites here.
WiseFuss55 says, no F King lies, NFL.
NFL baby. NFL baby. Yeah, the draft was really cool though.
NFL.
I had a really good time at it.
Abyssal Purple says, damn you autocorrect. Nitch Tarn says, LMAO the fact that you fell for it.
It took me 1 second too long.
Finsturgamingit says,
and it was over.
What were you just talking about, Plag?
What do you mean, what was I just talking about? You're gonna have to jog my memory. If there's like multiple chats going on, I will definitely forget. So I'll need somebody to like, you'll need to jog my memory with that stuff.
WiseFuss55 says, National Freaky League.
No, not
NFL.
for long. NFL is not for long. I did not say anything about small children. I can assure you I did not say anything about small children. They disgust me. I've said before, and I will always say this. There's nothing creepier than a child. Because imagine you're in a house or a building or something. Oh, speed bridging. Oh yeah, I can't. Oh, I actually did mention children. You young kids with your like faster reactions and stuff like that. I can't do that. I don't have that.
Trend of cold temperate, warm.
Cold temperature, warm. What do you? Is that a trend? There's a trend for that. What the fuck kind of trend is it? So imagine you're in a home alone. Imagine you're in a home alone. Oh, is it because of the cold temp? Okay. And
Sebastian
all of a sudden,
says, would you rather be in a horror movie or kids movie?
I would probably be in a horror movie because I knew that it would be a horror movie.
Tackle.
I would probably know that it would because kids movies are horror movies. I'm gonna be real. They are absolutely horror movies. Imagine you're in a home alone and you hear a child laugh. Like a small, high-pitched laughter. That is a massive no from me, dog. Be like Randy Jackson on American Idol, which you guys may not even know.
What's wrong with my 180 milliseconds reaction speed? Sebastian Cray says, OZ.
Reaction. I can't even type that fast. Reaction test. Where's the... Okay. I'm going to out myself right now with how slow my reaction is. This is why I can't do FPS games like I would. So, when the red box turns green, click as quickly as you can. Click anywhere to start.
Mingeet says, the computer adds 30 to 50 milliseconds. WiseFuss55 says, hey Plag, can you try the Mix It Up website so we can say Jack Black quotes for the Minecraft movie?
No, I'm good. 242. $244. 222. So on average around 240. Just a little under 240.
Cray says, what site is this?
It's just human benchmark. Human benchmark
says, hey or above average.
So that's about it. Also, that's the first time I've ever heard those words put together. I'm sorry. That's not something I should be laughing at. I shouldn't be laughing at that. Hey, you're above average. Prize.
WiseFuss55 says, I got 204 milliseconds.
Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have the reactions that it takes.
Sturgamingeet says, you might even be better than me. WiseFuss55 says, I got 184 milliseconds.
184, yo. Holy shit.
WiseFuss55
I was
says,
speeding up at the end
do
too.
it again.
I was speeding up on the end too.
Sturgamingeet says, that's rookie levels.
That's rookie numbers.
WiseFuss55 says, I'ma go to 150.
I'm just gonna keep practicing it.
Says, my PB is like 150.
Yeah. Like I just physically don't have that. I don't have what it takes anymore. Oh, I can't mine up, period.
Sebastian Cray says, I'm in between 250 to 350s.
Alrighty, so what I'll do is this will be quite literally be a treasure cove. It's actually going to drop down.
Sturgamingeet says, if you subtract the amount the PC adds.
No, even then, like, it's not that much. You got you got 89. Damn. Damn. That is impressive. You know what? This will be nice. And then I'll just start putting my chests and stuff in there.
Sturgamingeet says, dude, the average for a human is 273. You are still much better than average.
Yeah, but you got to look at what it's like on a pro gamer level, and that's what like speed bridging is for.
These on my this ACC.
You're gonna post this on my this account. You know, the more I do this, the more I realize I don't want this.
Says, yes, just because I'm Asian, LOL.
Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do.
Sturgamingeet says, dude.
Yeah, I can't do the speed bridging of it though, because you have to be much faster. Also, it involves the left hand too. Like, my left hand is dead.
Sturgamingeet says, reaction speed has nothing to do with speed bridging.
Yeah, I don't, you see, look at that.
Sturgamingeet says, it's just timing.
Maybe I am much better at FPSs than I thought.
Maybe
I should give it a shot.
Yeah, how about click speed test?
Fuck, I don't need to do this.
Sturgamingeet says, from what carpal tunnel?
It could be. I don't know. We'll find out one day. The doctors will. My hand's all bandaged up. No, I'm just not that good at games. Like that's probably the biggest thing. I've legitimately am awful at games.
Abyssal Purple says, I'm just bad at Minecraft, LOL. Sturgamingeet says, the fate of the Minecraft sweat.
The fate of the Minecraft sweat. Like that's a thing that I've known for a long time.
Sebastian Cray says,
is that
my reaction speed sucks.
I am not good at a lot of games, and so that's really impacted the way that I enjoy games. Like Smash Bros was a game that I really wanted to like.
Sturgamingeet says,
and I just wasn't good.
And carpal tunnel and maybe meningitis.
You know what? I just realized I don't even have a left hand. They stole my left hand from me. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, all that stone there. We'll turn these into stone bricks.
Sturgamingeet says, how does that work?
What do you mean? They just took it from me. Just gone. They never returned it.
Sturgamingeet says, PLS tell me you use hotkeys. Abyssal Purple says,
hotkeys for what?
I play Ultra Kill. That's how I measure my reaction speed.
Ultra Kill? That would be a game I would be terrible at. I just know that I'm... Just hearing it makes me shudder. Use hotkeys for what though? I have foot pedals. That's what makes me move. That's why if you ever see my movement, it's...
Finstergamingid says, MC for swapping slots.
No, I got a scroll wheel, baby. I got a scroll wheel, baby. I don't need no hotkeys. Oh, I never even grabbed the...
Finstergamingid says, hey, don't talk on yourself.
Don't talk on yourself.
Says,
oh no, I'm talking on myself.
I can't afford Minecraft.
Yeah, see?
Finstergamingid says, down.
I got a scroll wheel, baby. We don't need no...
says, why?
We don't need no hotkeys. Why? I don't have a mouse that has the numbers on the side, which would be more beneficial for me. Because I can't move. Like I legit... I don't know what it is. So like I was okay. I was joking before.
I played a lot of 2D guns.
I was joking before about like the left hand, but this is a legit thing. My left hand's movement.
Wisebus55 says, I'm just too good.
I can't do it without like actively looking at my hand. The coordination's really bad with it.
Chad, if you had money RN, what would you buy? I want to spend money, but don't know on what.
A Hatsune Miku. No. What? No. Can I look through these? I can. So
Wisebus55 says, just spend it on the homeless.
Dude, that's so nice.
Finstergamingid says,
but like, let's get real things checked out. Oh shit, she's 17.
Vaporeon. Niche Tarn says,
fuck you, Caps.
And Devin. Niche Tarn says, 16.
Oh shit, she's 16?
Niche Tarn says,
oh gosh.
Fuck you, Caps.
Thank God you warned me. I would have ended up on a fucking...
Says, maybe get an invasive brain surgery to fix it. Wisebus55 says,
invasive brain surgery to fix it?
To keep you alive.
No, food's not fun. Like, food tastes good, but it's not fun. Doesn't make me regret a lot.
Says, your body is healthy than your mom. Smiley face.
Your body is healthy than your mom? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Oh fuck, I just closed off my... I'm putting an elevator in here. How much wool do I have?
Wisebus55 says, why I made Aria ice cream
not
using
enough
Oreos
wool
and milk powder.
Do I have my shears still?
Sebastian Cray says, there's no laws against Miku.
There are most
Niche Tarn says,
definitely laws against
as much as I want at work for $7 a month. I don't need to buy food.
What a sweet gig that is, though. Like, that's actually such a... Hey, you don't touch my sheep.
Finstergamingid says, whoa, Plaggy, you be swearing a bit more than normal.
Yeah, that's because I'm changing...
And buy Nintendo Switch 2.
To be more comfortable with how I am on it. I want to start, like, transitioning to enjoying when I'm playing instead of feeling like I need to follow a model that I'm not. Like, that's a part of it. And I curse a lot, so...
Niche Tarn says, yeah, it's pretty dope NGL, and it's good food too because like fancy restaurant.
That's actually amazing.
55 says, hey Plag, you should fight 10 withers using the mod you playing.
No. Just no. Elevator. Acquired.
Niche Tarn says, I would eat every meal there if it wasn't for the 40-minute drive there.
Oh, it's a 40-minute drive for you to get to... Oh, wow. Alrighty, that's... I am sorry to hear that. That is a hell of a drive.
Wisebus55 says, You can do it.
You can do it.
WiseFuss55 says, I don't want to be like Queso man.
You don't want to be like Queso? What do you mean by that?
WiseFuss55 says, I'm just a guy with minimal effort. Niche Tarn says, not with a car though, public transport.
Oh, is it faster? Yeah. Would it be faster with a car? Would it be like 20 minutes with a car?
Sebastian
or would it
Gray
still
says,
be insane?
Queso is a funny guy.
Queso is a funny guy. I would not mind being Queso. Like, even like if you look at the dude's self-confidence, dude, to put yourself out like that and just have people like making fun of you like that, insane.
Says, if I had $1, I would make it into $1,000 in 30 days.
You are not going to make it a YouTube video. I have
Niche
30
says,
days.
I can step into the tram basically in front of my door and it stops right in front of my workplace.
That's nice. That's actually really nice. So I'm going to just start with this one right here. And then we're going to build it up and back here. We're going to go like that. Boop, 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 boop.
WiseFuss55 says, just sell some water and make some drawing caricatures just like Ryan Trahan. Niche Tarn says, it depends. Start of morning shift and end of evening shift would be faster with car, but I have to get into the city center, so any other time it wouldn't make sense to take a car.
Any other time it would be a pain.
Niche
What
Tarn
door
says,
did they just take
and I'm
down?
also not allowed to drive LOL.
Well, yeah, it's because what you have you don't have a license.
WiseFuss55
drop your
says,
backpack.
just use a bike.
It would probably still be faster with public transport.
WiseFuss55
We got stencils
says, don't need a driving
and
license.
a dragon egg. Oh. I should have realized that was a creeper. Uh-oh.
Niche Tarn says, yeah, and I'm not spending 3K on a
Where'd this go?
license.
Yeah, because it costs like insane amounts for you guys to get licensed there, so.
Sebastian Cray says, the bag.
The bag. We got the bag. We did not get the bag. The bag blew up.
Niche Tarn says, bike would be faster, most definitely, but I hate arriving at work being sweaty.
We'll just get there really early.
And... says, bro forgot to put torches.
No, I just never put down torches. That's not a forget moment. I just never
Sebastian Cray says,
I should.
No. Niche Tarn
I
says,
should.
And
like,
I'm on my feet the whole shift since I'm a chef, so ID just die LOL.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Says, just become a DoorDash guy.
No, like he would probably be making more money.
Flag. I love your voice, it's so nice to listen to in the background.
Thank you.
WiseFuss55
Thank
says,
you. I grew
like
it all myself.
Food.
But you also got to remember that he doesn't live in the United States, so people ordering off of it would be different. Like in the US is very consumer heavy on stuff. And so items like that or services like that waver differently than services in the United States. Oh, no.
Finsturgamingid says, an all natural grown free range voice.
It was actually cage free. So I have a handlebar mustache, and so I get people that compliment that. And anytime they compliment it, I always say I grew it myself.
Says, yeah, I don't think people order that much over here.
Yeah.
WiseFuss55 says, yum. Finstergamingid says, what?
What? Oh, I should definitely put down torches here and up here.
WiseBus55 says, oh wait.
They broke down the door on one of these houses.
Finstergamingid says, you have a mustache.
I do. I do have a mustache. I just assumed that you guys just never thought that I had a mustache now, huh? Just dropping some minor lore like that, I guess, huh?
WiseBus55 says, by saying the N-word on the calculator.
No, don't.
WiseBus55 says,
don't say
are
it.
you Omni-Man?
I am not Omni-Man. I am not Omni-Man. I wanted dirt to fill up that pile there. Boom.
Finstergamingid says, this is life-changing haul up, I need to rethink my whole life.
I know.
Abyssal Purple says, are you sure? Sebastian Chris
Am I
says,
sure about what?
Omni cheeks.
No Omni cheeks.
55 says, I did made the cal.
No, don't make the calculator say that.
WiseBus55 says, you are not, title card 0.
I have not watched Invincible.
Mitch Tarn says,
so
WiseBus please stop with that.
Yes. Can I just do this?
WiseBus55 says,
what I can put in here.
You'll stop. WiseBus55 says, BTW where's Luxton's?
I don't know. Sebastian is Lux, actually. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Sebastian is Lux. Yes, going through like this might be different.
Is there no packing tape or SMTH?
Oh, there might be.
Sebastian Cray says, would you rather step on Lego or a landmine?
There might be. One causes unimaginable pain, the other's a landmine, so I think I'll take my chance with the landmine. I feel like I could probably get iframes out of the roll.
I would like to step on Lego.
I think I can get iframes out of it. There's a tape measure, but
Niche Tarn says, and I'm pretty sure there's a chest move thingy.
In better storage, there is not.
Says, because I have a Johnny English wheelchair.
There's not. Oh, wait. One time use portable storage. That's a cardboard box. That doesn't...
WiseBus55 says,
I don't
remember
want to make
my legs die.
If I can use this.
WiseBus55 says, LOL.
Do I have a slime ball? I don't have a slime. Am I allowed to just use any slime? No. If I had foul flame and quicklime in a distillery, I could do it. But I don't. I don't have a distillery either. Yeah, I can't do that right now.
WiseBus55 says, why is the pig running?
Everybody asks why the pig is running instead of how's the pig doing or how's the pig been. The pig's doing a good job. Nobody ever asks those questions. Banger theme here. Always is.
WiseBus55 says, just named it Piggy Porky. Niche Tarn says, isn't there the chest pickup thingy? I think it's a separate mod.
There is not in Attack of the B Team. This mod is better storage. So if you're talking about, if I just type in chest plates, all that stuff like that, pattern chests, leech chest, which I believe leech chest gets the locket DNA for Witchery. Yeah, so that is not an option with this. Alrighty, I don't need my hammer, I just need this. Boom, boom. Get rid of this torch and that torch. Eventually I'm going to put chests there. Cut off my supply to dirt and everything. I think I need to make this one wider. I could put...
WiseBus55 says, alright, who's excited to see the Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4?
It'll be cool. It will be cool. 1, 2, 3. Could make it wider. I could make it wider to fit a bunch of deep storage units, and then... Yeah, I should. So if I push this out... Yeah, it'll be quite interesting, especially because they were both announced so close together that I imagine they're gonna be intertwined quite nicely. I can't wait to see that. As somebody who has never watched or played Deltarune, it'll be quite interesting. Alright, so let's tear this all down, and then I can move it around what I need to.
Sebastian Gray says, the Deltarune brain rot is gonna come back.
Well, yeah, but that's the case with a lot of Undertale. Undertale is not a bad game. Deltarune are not a bad game. They're quite fantastic games.
WiseBus55 says,
it's that
yes,
they get bad representation because their fan base is so bad. They have a terrible fan base.
WiseBus55 says,
so
all say smoking a LOL.
So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Says,
and then I could put a wall. I could put a wall here. I should just open this up to be even. I was going to include this as a separate little room, but I think it'll just all be equal. That way I can have a path into the back with it. But it will be a little lower down.
Finsturgamingid says, what are your guys' thoughts on One Piece?
I haven't really watched much of it, so it definitely stands the test of time. Like that's what the manga has done with it. And the way that Oda writes his stories and is able to call back to characters is insane. And a big part of that is because he started writing this story, or he started writing out characters and everything.
WiseBus55 says, yo, didn't see the Luffy doing the Lakers ad.
Luffy was doing a Lakers ad? Well, the Lakers are, excuse me, Eliminator now, so they don't really matter.
Mitch Tari says, to be completely honest, the only thing I know about Undertale is that the little dude is called Sens and that Megalovania LOL.
Megalovania.
WiseBus55 says,
all I can say, I can tell you, Arn, great story. It's actually a really good story, and the fights are really good, and all of the music is really good.
He says, LeBron fell off.
LeBron's 40. Dude is 40 in a game where the average age is like mid-20s. He has not fallen off. He is very good at what he does. It's just
says,
he can't keep up with it.
The art style is too cartoony for my tastes.
You got to remember too, it was made in the 90s. It started in the 90s. Like, it's going to be cartoony. So yeah, LeBron Dude's 40. I just want to remind that he's still pretty good at what he does. I'm not a big LeBron fan. Alrighty. I'm not going to go out there and say, yo, you guys need to watch LeBron at all times.
55 says, who watches anime fan dubs?
No. I don't really watch anime fan dubs, but go like that, and then I can put it like another chest to run along there. Wow, what a fucking pull. There's stone in that chest. That's exactly what I needed.
WiseFuss55 says, all I watch is Border Kaizen. Finsturgamingdeed
Border
says,
Kaizen?
you watch anime in dub not subbed, how dare you?
Dude, that's such a dumb gatekeeping rule. It's so dumb to gatekeep that. Let people enjoy what they want to enjoy, man. I'm just excited that people are watching anime because it is such a cool thing.
Want to watch the live action of Voltes V?
Of Voltes V? Voltes V? I've not heard of that. What is that? I probably won't get lucky with the
WiseFuss55 says,
wood.
I can understand Filipino words.
That's nice. I can understand some Spanish and it's very minimal Japanese words. Great song. I love Deoxys's theme. Deoxys is a legendary that will always hold a special place in my heart. I watched that movie on VHS so many times. Oh, it was Destiny Deoxys. Man, that was a
Niche Tarn says,
banger.
saying you should watch anime dub because it's whatever gives the same vibe as saying don't play Minecraft with keep INV because it's not fun anymore then. Like let people enjoy and be happy they do.
Yeah, I don't care.
Finsturgamingdeed says,
I don't care what people
Niche Tarn says,
think about it.
Shouldn't asterisk.
Old, yes, old.
Finsturgamingdeed says, fair.
Like I'm just excited that people are out there doing it.
Finsturgamingdeed says,
1, 2,
but also
3 walkway.
WiseFuss55 says, yes, good robot anim.
1, 2, 3.
Finsturgamingdeed says,
walkway here.
Play Megalovania.
Play Megalovania? No, I'm good.
WiseFuss55 says, no. WiseFuss55
No.
says, plays Attack of the Killer Queen.
I just won't play either. I'm okay with the Pokemon music. Like, I'm a big fan of Pokemon as is. Like, that should be known. I'm probably a bigger fan of Pokemon than I am ever going to be of Undertale. So I'm okay with the music.
Niche Tarn says, Killer Queen.
Is this a JoJo reference? Holy moly, is that a JoJo reference? Aaron, let me get the image. Here we go. Aaron, I don't know if you've seen this image. I expect you to have seen it on Discord. Says, there, I got you.
Killer Queen is so cool, though.
Killer Queen is amazing. Oh, dude.
WiseFuss55 says, yeah.
Killer Queen is amazing. It is by far my favorite.
WiseFuss55 says, who remembers Spamton?
It's my favorite.
Niche Tarn says,
cosplay.
Look the GIF.
It's a JoJo reference. Aaron, I love Killer Queen too. It's probably got my favorite cosplay ever made. That's my favorite. I fucking love Killer Queen. Dyson no Buckadon.
Niche Tarn says,
Bites the dust up. This is Deadly Queen. Okay, this is the... this is it.
Wise55 says, wanna get some 9 big shot 0.
Oh my gosh. Like, there's legitimately amazing Killer Queen cosplays, but people have voted that one to be the best one ever. Ever.
Wisefuss55 says, yes.
Oh my gosh, it's so good.
Wisefuss55 says, with an AK-47.
Alrighty, I don't know what we're talking about now. What are we?
Niche Tarn says, Slayer Princess, chomp the dirt.
Chomp the dirt. I cannot wait, and I hope, I don't think they're doing it. I believe that's been confirmed already. Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap has to be Filthy Axe for a reasonable price. There is no way they take that away from us. They've already taken Flaccid Pancakes from us. I need Filthy Axe at a reasonable price. Oh gosh, they're probably just gonna say D4C all the time, which is so sad. But Filthy Axe at a reasonable price.
Niche Tarn says, I was about to say Flaccid Pancake LMAO.
They've already taken it away from us.
Wisefuss55 says, we need the Avatar the Last Chairbender.
We do not need the Last Chairbender. Also, I don't understand that because I have not watched it yet, so... Is there spruce wood in here? There is. It's raining outside this place now. Fucking Slayer Princess Chomp the Dirt is so...
Says,
I've not heard that before.
Limp Biscuit wasn't Soggy Biscuit though.
Flaccid Pancake is... that is the only one that was acceptable. There is no other response that it was acceptable.
55 says, Yummy Graham.
Anything other than Flaccid Pancake was a disappointment, and it was.
Abyssal Purple says, the last backbender is what I strive to be.
Wow, that is a line. The last backbender.
Wisefuss55 says,
that is a new one.
BTW last year I sang the thick of it in the Christ Maze party LOL.
Why? Why would you do that? You know what? I could have taken all that and put it in here.
Yeah, but like Soggy Biscuit is funny because of the game.
Because of the game?
Wisefuss55 says,
are you talking about Eyes Over Heaven?
KSI.
No, no thick of it. Like, legitimately no thick of it. I don't care for it.
Niche Tarn says, no. Wisefuss55 says, I said what song should I sang?
And so you chose the dumbest song of them all. Got it.
Wisefuss55 says, there's two choices, Rickroll or thick of it.
There are definitely more than two choices. I feel like you could have expanded your options more.
Niche Tarn says, Soggy Biscuit, the game, the boys' night activity if I may say so. Wisefuss55 says,
I've never heard of this. I've never heard of it, Arn. But God, that's actually kind of funny that it could have been that. I think they chose away from that specifically for that reason.
Niche Tarn says, you don't know Soggy Biscuit?
Never. Never heard of it.
Wisefuss55
does this involve going out by friends? Because I don't have friends. It's not difficult to sound like trash. Like, That's not difficult. Singing perfect to a KSI song? Congratulations. Did you know that the grass is green?
WiseFuss55 says, wanna heard the soggy graham cracker, if finger looking good. Niche Tarn says, I'd rather not explain the game in here lol.
I feel like I know the way that it can go. Based off the name and the description you have already given. It's funny because when I go through these chests like this, you can see roughly what period I was in of progress here. Like, you could tell I was doing the building of the chest stuff here because I got the utility router and the cards and stuff.
WiseFuss55 says, do you play Baldi?
Do I play Baldi? No, I've never touched Baldi. Never watched Baldi either. Oh, I should have.
Abyssal Purple says, hey Plag, you should play Changed.
What is changed? What is changed?
WiseFuss55 says, how about r.e.p.o?
I have not touched Repo, but that is a game I would actually not mind playing. Just to give you guys an idea, like I don't play a lot of games.
WiseFuss55 says, I love E her. I love E.
Like I don't.
Niche Tarn says,
I don't play a lot of
Repo
games when I'm done here.
WiseFuss55 says, chest pain.
Chest pain? You should get that checked out by a doctor. Is what I just heard you say. The worst part about these large chests is that they don't have an item sorter.
WiseFuss55 says, yo guys, Among Us 3D is gonna be in May 6th.
There's already been Among Us 3D made.
Niche
It's
Tarn
just that
says,
this is an official version of it. Sounds good, Arn.
Abyssal Purple says, not even Batman could beat the information about Changed out of me.
Then I think I'm okay with just avoiding it. I think I could go on the rest of my life without that. Boop, boop. Excellent. We'll grab this.
WiseFuss55 says, gun.
What about gun? What about gun? Alrighty, I'm just gonna do this. Hopefully I grabbed the chest. I did.
WiseFuss55 says, who's clearing my browser history?
Are you clearing it? Are you afraid that somebody's gonna look at it? You gotta own up to that, man. You gotta own up to it. You gotta make sure people know.
Finsturgamingid says, the best thing about America is the culture.
That's because it's other people's culture. America's culture isn't its own. It's a amalgamation of a lot of other cultures.
Says, they got ramen for the Japanese and Italian. Abyssal Purple says, me.
I think emerald chests are larger.
Finsturgamingid says, they got Chinese food for China.
A lot of the Chinese food that's in the United States isn't even Chinese food. It's made in... It's Americanized foods.
Finsturgamingid says,
like,
and then they got guns for kids to take to school.
No, no.
WiseFuss55
Don't
says,
say that.
they know I watch. WiseFuss55 says, but I didn't.
Did I miss one here? Oh no, it's because that's a full block there. That's why. And I put that up there, and now I have a bunch of stuff everywhere.
WiseFuss55 says, if you talk you like men.
Okay.
Times Bosil __commission times says, good morning.
Good morning. What is your name? Times
WiseFuss55 says, good morning, bro.
Good morning. Your name, I'm sorry, your name caught me off guard.
WiseFuss55 says, me I 7:35 a.m.
7:35 a.m.
Times Bosil __ commission times says, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
WiseFuss55 says, I'm good. Smiley face.
I'm good, smiley face. Alrighty, I need...
Times Bosil __ commission times says, I'm well.
That's good. That's actually really good to hear. I should connect these up in the back. Like this.
WiseFuss55 says, did you rate the happy guest?
No, I never rated the happy guest. I quite like it. I think it's dope. I think it's really cool. I do. Be happy with that direction. It feels like they added something.
Times says,
so
are you playing alone?
I am. Yes, this is a single player world. No, I don't have any... Okay, I'm just gonna grab this here. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. That. Okay, now I can see what's in here. Give me the pipes. These. Oh, dude, that was so fast.
Times Bosil __ commission times says, that's cool, I've subscribed and liked.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that, actually. That's really nice. Okay, junction pipe. Oh,
Abyssal Purple says, I'm gonna commit
pipe.
more crimes
Go
once
like
I get that happy guest.
I like what they've done with the leads. I think that's really cool as well. You're now able to like lead multiple things and create a chain and stuff like that. That's pretty cool.
Says, warning for the new guy.
Oh no.
Times Bosil __ commission times says, how old are you?
I won't give you my exact age, but I am above 20. I'm north of 20, so... That... Yeah, and then if I ever need to really expand this, I could just dig down.
Times Bosil __ commission times says, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't... It's not that it's because you knew anything like that. I just don't like giving out the age and everything specifically.
WiseFuss55 says, be German, bro.
No. Fuck. How am I going to do this now? I need to route this thing up to where this was up here.
Insturgamingit says, weird sh%t goes down here. Times Bosil __ commission times says, what Minecraft do you play? WiseFuss55 says, not you Plag.
I know, but I saw your other message like that, so I'm still saying no. Minecraft that I play is Java. I play Java, a lot of modded, so... Like, this is an old mod, or mod pack of Attack of the Beat Team, so... What do I... I'm gonna grab the saw. Fuck. I'm gonna grab the saw. This still works, right? Like, this works nicely. Yeah, that works nicely. This allows me to do this.
Underscore commission times says, if I'm Bedrock.
If you're Bedrock? Bedrock isn't bad. I've just never touched Bedrock. That's just something that I've never
says, Bedrock
done.
equals bug rock.
A lot of people have their opinions about Bedrock, for sure.
Underscore commission times says, yes.
Okay, that I'm going to thus remove this block. Actually, hold on. Can I just remove it from here?
Lux says,
oh, okay, that's just gone for. Sounds good, Lux. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good night if you don't.
Ow.
Ow.
WiseFuss55 says, yo Lux.
This is the outside of the house, right?
Says,
yes.
I just spent 300k coins in a game.
Alrighty, not bad, not bad.
Times Bosil underscore commission times says, what games do you play?
A lot of Minecraft. Like, a lot of Minecraft.
WiseFuss55 says, Finister, did you use your parents' credit card?
I don't condone stealing anybody's parents' credit card to fuel a gaming addiction.
Just Hypixel Skyblock. WiseFuss55 says, then why you have 300k?
Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna do microblocks.
Dude, I have almost 15M.
Yeah, I'm gonna do microblocks up there so that way I can.
5 says, oh. Finstergamingid says, it's nothing.
Do I have a grass block? Holy shit, that's where that shot off to.
I need to find out. Underscore commission times says, how much RAM does your PC have?
32 gigs, I believe, for mine.
55 says, I thought you were spending emotes in Bedrock.
64? I can't remember what I upgraded it to.
Finstergamingid says, you would have that much money if you spent like $1 on the server.
I know I upped it, but I should up it more. Performance. Yeah, only 32 gigs, so I should definitely have more.
WiseFuss55 says,
here we go.
Bro, don't spend on that, just earn more money, bro.
Bro, don't spend money on games. Like, it's not worth it to spend real money on those games unless you're buying it. But even then, buying isn't owning for a lot of it, so really support money. Biggest money you should give is like indie devs for sure. They would love that.
Times Bosil underscore commission times says, I suggest you play Ark, Survival Evolved.
That's definitely crossed my mind before.
I don't spend money on it, LMAO.
It has definitely crossed my path before of playing. So that is not wide enough to. Oh, that is. Yeah, baby. That's perfect. However, I don't need to worry about. There's a goddamn chicken. And he just popped out an egg. He just goes down, he pops out an egg. Doesn't deserve that. Give that here. He paid with his life. It was okay. He liked that. Really? Is this really how that's gonna go? Oh, well, poop. Wait, isn't there hollow? I can do hollow, right?
Commission times says, I'm going to church, so I have to go.
Sounds good. Hey,
Mitch
thank you for
Arn
stopping
says,
by.
Back.
Welcome back, Arn.
WiseFuss55 says, Emma play Paper Minecraft.
Play Paper Minecraft. Interesting.
Times Bosil underscore commission times says, bye.
Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by, bud. You have a good night. Good day. I should say good day because you said good morning, so. Hello, Spruce. Juices? Oh, this doesn't give recipes for that. It doesn't.
WiseFuss55 says, you look like Chase from Paw Patrol at Plag.
Don't you ever say that again. How dare you? Is this gonna work? Fuck. It doesn't work. It doesn't work the way I want it to.
Niche Tarn says, Rocky if anything, not Chase.
How did no. I'm not supporting that. No. Oh my god, you just saying
Niche Tarn says, WDYM
you
no.
saying Paw Patrol is my childhood?
Niche Tarn says, Rocky is the best one.
I've never watched Paw Patrol. You know why? Do you know why I never watched Paw Patrol? Do you know why? It's because I was well into school when Paw Patrol was on TV.
LMAO. WiseFuss55 says, he looks like Everest.
Paw Patrol is how people, I imagine your age, look at Bluey for me.
Niche Tarn
That
says,
makes it, that's,
well, I have 2 little brothers, so I know it very, very well.
Hey, you have more of an excuse. You have a very good excuse there, Arn. That's a solid excuse. Like, damn, that's a solid excuse. I should not have put those way that far back.
Finsturgamingit says, wait, what year was Bluey made? Niche Tarn says, there's a JoJo reference in Paw Patrol.
I've seen that. I've seen that. That I've seen.
WiseFuss55 says, I want to watch Paw Patrol in adult size.
An adult size?
WiseFuss55 says,
what?
LOL.
What do you mean in adult size?
Can't think of a creative name.
Adult
says,
dogs there?
Welcome to Top 10 today.
Oh no.
The best, most epic, utterly tubular Top 10 channel in Earth. Today we're covering the top 10 reactions of a chat message from Plag.
Oh,
let's start with number 10.
No. I'm not gonna get top 10'd. So using logs here sucks because I can't turn this sideways.
Can't think of a creative name says, number 9.
Shit, that's good.
Finsturgamingit says,
shit, he got me.
WiseFuss55 says, thanks for watching.
Like the top 0 country songs. Here's the top 0 country songs. Thank you for looking at the list there of the top 0 country songs. Nope. Nope. Wrong way. This way.
Can't think of a creative name says, number 8.
He knows me too well. You're not getting any reactions out of me. Take your reactions elsewhere. Can I do this with a slab? I didn't think I could. Give me, on the other hand, a stone brick. 3 of them is just enough.
Can't think of a creative name says, number 7.
I can't wait for like number 2 to be something outrageous just for it to go back to number 1 being absolutely nothing. Can I slab this up here like that? Oh my gosh, I can. Oh my gosh, I can. Which means I could probably do it with this here too. Oh, that's something to think about. That bugs me there. Here's the word from I doesn't read that, or did Bobber just quit out? Bobber might have just quit out. I don't think there's a word in there that it can't read. I don't think I added the word sponsor at any point for Bobbert not to read. Alberto está mal. Alrighty, Bobber should be reading messages again. If he wants to read messages.
Niche Tarn says
promotion. That's what I was thinking promotion before.
WiseFuss55 says, bro Plag, why you didn't stream on Twitch?
Why I didn't stream on Twitch? Because I streamed on Twitch and YouTube, but it was splitting audience, so it was actually hurting the channel more on YouTube here than it was helping. So in the future, I think I'll eventually switch over to a Twitch base instead of YouTube, but that's when like I start actually uploading on YouTube. Yeah, that's probably going to be the big thing there, just because Twitch's API and stuff is much easier to work with, so I can work with like Bobbert much easier, messing around with Twitch stuff. So, and that's my legit reasoning behind it. Like YouTube's API, it sucks. It's not good.
WiseFuss55 says, ooh woo.
Ooh woo. Ooh woo.
WiseFuss55 says, first time saying ooh woo.
Ugh. I wish there was a way that I could fix that. And I do... Hello, my name is Spruce. Can I do like a different cover? Our
Abyssal
carpenter...
Purple
Oh, wait,
says,
hold on. Our
oh, whoa.
carpenter blocks are in this.
Niche Tarn says, Spruce Banner. Niche
Spruce
Tarn
Banner is
says,
pretty good.
Spruce Wayne.
Spruce Wayne. Carpenter blocks are in this. I think that's the second one that I lost to the Abyss up here. Like they bounced up. Yeah, there it is. Alrighty. Carpenter blocks are basically the original copycat blocks from Create. Or the original Create copycat
Niche Tarn
blocks.
says,
They're so good.
Spruce Lee. More like Spruce
Spruce
Tree.
Tree. You should feel good about that one. Link? No, I could do 3, I think. I think I pulled out 25 sticks. I did. You get 5 for each? Not bad. Not bad at all. Iron. This. Boom, boom, boom. Carpenter blocks are so good.
WiseFuss55 says, yo guys, I'm a search for meme emojis and this is what I found.
We're gonna do... No.
Finstergamingid says,
No,
my heart's a
WiseFuss. No. One more time like that, you're gonna get timed out. Like, that's just... No.
Finstergamingid says, it beats for you so listen close.
beats for you, so listen close. You feel my heart in every post.
WiseFuss55 says, guys, Ima do the 911.
I think you need a little bit of a chill, Wisefuss. I think you need a little bit of a chill. We'll give it a second. I trust when you come back that we won't be doing that anymore.
Niche Tarn says, hey, I was about to do that.
Too bad.
Finstergamingid
That's
says,
me, baby.
Hear my thoughts in every no.
Every no. Okay. I don't think we need to be singing though. This.
Finstergamingid says, make me your radio.
It doesn't say make me your radio. Oh, look at that. Oh.
Finstergamingid says, and turn my up when you feel low.
Let me do the work you don't
Niche
pay
Tarn
me
says,
for.
let me do the work you don't pay me for.
So when you say comments like that, okay, I'm not gonna lie, they're really fucking funny. I do feel terrible about it.
Says,
I feel like legit terrible, but God, they're still so funny to get say comments like that. That's so funny.
Finstergamingid says, just sing along to my stereo.
I need more stone slabs. Or not slabs, I need more stone bricks. This is just like a chill time.
Says,
I just want to get this here.
What do you feel terrible about though?
Like the not paying part. I feel legit terrible about that.
Says, should I learn to play it on my instrument?
I think you should. It's a great song. I now finagle it so that way it. Oh. Look at that. That's good. That looks good. How do we look outside here? I just need to get covers for this now. Yeah, I could put a cover like grass block. So I need grass. I need silk touch.
Mitch Tarn says, yeah, but like if you start paying me, I gotta act like a mod.
If you start paying me, I have to like focus and stuff, and I'm not about that. I don't really care for that whole focusing part. I don't think I can do dirt. I don't think it can. And the reason why I say that is because I don't think it'll spread.
Says, you better not, that wouldn't be fun.
Having to act like a mod? Yeah, it's not fun. I'm a strict person too, you know. I like, hey, what are you doing out late at night? And then I call them in for shifts. I'll be like, hey, you wanna work tomorrow morning? You gotta put in a shift and all that stuff. It's really fun. So when these don't grow on there, that's gonna suck. And I'm gonna realize, oh, shoot. And then I'm just gonna probably asphalt it. I'm just gonna asphalt my ground. Okay, that does fit. And it all does have a home. So perfect. Then I'll just need to worry about actually fixing the storage. I like that little addition there. I should add like a trim along here. No, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Building's not my strong suit. I know that. I'm not going to pretend like it is. But this little area makes me happy. I can throw like water or something somewhere, or I could fix it up. Yeah. Or not throw water somewhere, excuse me. I can throw... Oh. Shit. What is going on? I don't want to extend this wall out one more. Am I able to do that? Can I do that? I can. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll call that good there. That's like somewhat natural. It's already 7. Before it didn't even feel like I was streaming for that long. Now it feels like it's so early. I go like this. Oh, no, give that back. Shoot, give this back here. And then I can push this back one. Why is that oak wood? Why does this say oak wood? What am I thinking? I don't need to worry about everything being pretty. This is a single player world. What the hell am I thinking? As long as I'm happy with it, that's all that matters. Let's get some stone bricks. I gotta just start playing Minecraft in a sense of... will it make me happy with it? Like, dumb things make me happy, and I'm okay with that. All those... Like, I'm using wall bricks for the floor. This. I've been using my mattock a lot more because it doesn't break dirt within the blink of an eye. Need some hawthorn wood planks. I'll just grab a stack. I know I won't need a stack, but doesn't hurt to have it. And push that there. I just need to get the spruce, or excuse me, the stone slab. I do have stone slabs on me. I'll cover that up. Perfect. Actually, yeah, we'll move that up there. Move that up there. I thought I just heard a pig die. And then this is now the mid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is now the middle. And now everything is fixed and even again. Or odd, I should say. Oh. And now I'm at ease. And then I can build a little something there eventually. And what's nice about moving this over here is that I can move the stuff from my tree farm over into this. That way it's all connected to my system eventually. And then I don't have to worry about finagling things around. I just connect it up and then keep everything loaded up. Oh, that'll be so nice. And then I can get this eventually in here. So like charcoal. And then figure out this stuff here. I'll need Probably deep storage units for these. I already have deep storage units for like for 2 of these items. But I just need, I don't think there's a trash can that I can use. Ooh. That is something I should look up. I need to fix that wall too. Yeah, there's no trash can, so I would need to find a way to spit things out into lava. So that way it just destroys it and burns it, because all of this stuff here that I just threw out isn't useful. Like, it's ash, mud. I mean, mud bricks can look nice. I might make something for mud bricks, but that's about it. That's about it. Let's see, what else? Don't need, don't need, don't need, don't need. Got some witchery stuff going on here. Seeing that I got an elevator, I can go down a little further even now. And make elevator stuff. It is positioned a little awkwardly in here. I'm gonna probably change that up in the future. I should move these pigs and stuff. I should, oh. Yo, I just had the idea. I just had the idea of what I can put down in the basement. RIP. RIP to my shell. That's just not what I wanted. This. That's what I need, and then that's what I need. Oh, piggy? Pig? Pig. Start running. Start running. No, you're gonna run. You guys are gonna start running. There's a lot of stuff that you want. Come on. No. Shh. Perfect. You're good. And you can start running. And then light that up. And then I can have a showcase of myself. And then I will go over here. Remove these. You good, buddy? You know, I don't think so. Break this out. Break this out. This has got to be a redstone block. Shell storage 1. And then eventually this is going to be another shell storage. And then I could just keep switching spots with myself. That's nice. I like that. That works kind of, that kind of works. I respect it. Ooh, it's dark over here. I need to put down some lights to make sure that nothing can spawn here. Eventually when that's filled up with chests, I don't really care how bright it is. I'm just going to probably like set up an access door to it. And then that'll just be like an offshoot of a room. Those pigs are building me, so... Bad. Yeah, not bad at all. I can fix up my floor over here. Oh, ooh, that's something I never thought of. going like this, starting right here, and then right here. I should get my saw again. I don't want to do too many micro blocks because they will lag out the game. Minecraft was very unoptimized at this point, so the idea of having what are considered multiple blocks in the same block really lagged out the game. I not put that there? Well, damn. Let's see. How does this look, though, when I do this? So I can't put the block on that same spot, so it has to be up here.
Abyssal Purple says, didn't Mojang say that they're going to optimize the latest version of Java?
They might have. They might have. I'm not certain how they're going to optimize it, but it'd be interesting. I'm all for hearing out how they do that. I don't know how I feel about this. I might do this, though. I think there's a faster way of me doing this. Or not a faster, but a more efficient way of me doing it. No, it's not more efficient, actually. It's just, it adds a little variation to stuff. I could do like a pyramid. I could do this as well. It saves me the blocks a little bit. Does it look if I have a trophy up there? Oh. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for, trophy. What if I have a trophy right there? It's not bad. That actually doesn't look the worst. I think I'd be okay with just doing the full panels across. And then actually leaving these here. Just to add variation. A trophy wall. A little trophy wall for me to have in the basement here. And then, look at that. The body of me is being built. This is such a cool mod. I wish they would bring it back. I think you can explore a lot of options with it. Like, it's also a teleport system. It's an inventory management system. It's really cool. And plus, it uses pigs like this. I can't remember if they ever had leads in this version. Okay, leads were in this version. So, leading pigs over was easy as well, so... And even now, with the way that they're doing leads again, it would be so much easier. Let's see, and... We're so close. We got a couple of pigawatts. Oh, it's gonna paint on my skin. Really not much of a different gray color. And finished. And then if I wanted to, I could just change into that person right there. Shoot, I don't have any wood covers. Choose you. I do have you, this. Which one? Right here. This, and then that. The worst part about this mod is the amount of, like, random ass blocks you get afterwards. That sucks. But we do what we gotta do with it. I kind of regret building with in the villager's house, because this little basement here is actually making me a little happy about it. So I might just remove this entire villager's house, build on the same plot. I might just change up the entire village. We might just get rid of all the villagers. The village goes bye-bye. How about that? Wouldn't be the first time I removed an entire village. Just gone. Look at all those trees. Got like a little witch's forest going there. Oh, it's so cool. Let's get the altar set up. I need a witchery room. You know what? To really emphasize the fact that I want to change the house. I'm going to move the elevator to be right here. Oh, until I actually make that change, it is going to be annoying. I'm going to walk over here for a second. Boom, boom. F7? Oh, mobs can spawn there. F7? No mobs can spawn there. There's also great lighting options that I realize I didn't even look at. But at illumination. Yeah, these inverse lights. So good. They look so good. Plus they're redstone activated. So like you got inverted ones which are automatically turned on, but if you use the other ones, you can use redstone and wireless redstone. A lot of cool things to be done with that. I actually really want to spend time in this world. That makes me... Oh, I should set up a pipe down here. I should really do that. Because I feel like I'm going to be working in the basement a lot now. Yeah, I actually think next time with a little off-camera grinding, most of these villages are going to be gone. Most of the village is gone. We'll just remove it from the plate because I'm not doing anything with this village anyway. So I'm going to probably terraform it, landscape it, do what I need to. Get rid of the villager farm that I have. Clean that up. Like, absolutely just change up this land a lot. Because I like the location. I don't mind this biome a lot. And again, I could probably find a nicer biome. Holy shit, I don't know how much I want to do with the movements of it. I could get into it, enhanced portals to move it.
Says, Pokemon Sun and Moon?
Yes. Battle of the Summit. Frontier... Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Battle of the Summit. Sun and Moon... Hang on. Yeah, I think this is it. And then the next one is going to be Frontier Brain.
Niche Tarn says, it's just the opening song when you open the game, I think.
Oh, really? That makes sense with that. It makes sense with that little riff there that they just had. Yeah, these guys aren't pumping out these are pumping out villagers. Whoa, my computer just did a funky little thing. Okay, so clearly they are pumping out villagers. But I think their numbers are so depleted that I don't know what's going on. So I'm just going to put up temporary dirt blocks for them. Yeah, here's the Frontier Brain. The soundtrack that I'm listening, or the soundtrack, it pairs up songs because it's a 6-hour playlist. So they have multiple songs on a single timestamp in the description of it, just to lessen the amount of work that had to be put in with it, or the amount of spaces on there. Let's see, I wonder if there is a biome that I really like. Amazing Generation, there's a village. Oh, I did find a redwood biome. I did. Mini cactus, I don't need to worry about that one anymore. I know that I got a lot set up, but it's just probably, it's easier now to make this decision instead of later. Let's see. What do we want to do now? What do we want to do now? I can put this saw back. I don't need this. How much altar power do I just have down here? 557. Not bad. However, that's not what I'm looking for. I want more. And I think if I go out here, just out in the world, say like underneath these trees. Maybe not directly under these trees with all this going on here. Maybe with a little more caution, I think. If I do this, it's higher because it's closer to more nature stuff. Yeah, so this altar gets power from nature. Like a lot of nature stuff. So I can like cut down a lot of cut a lot of leaves and a lot of wood, and I just put the altar away when I didn't want to. It did find a home. Perfect. I thought it was going to just be floating in the system. I was going to be a little sad if it was. Let's go deforest a large area. I want to keep these specific trees open because I'm going to use them a lot for my system. Stop. Mr. Hand. No, not Mr. Hands. I didn't mean to say that. Mr. Hands is not a good... That is not an okay one. This. Cut this down, this down. Cut down that. Okay, I thought I was going to be okay with you. I was wrong. And... here we go. Perfect. Boom. I gotta pick this up. I wish there was a magnet in here. I really do. Oh, that's just a gold helmet. Get that zombie. We're gonna clear up more of that. Alrighty, I'm gonna clear out my inventory here real quick, and then I gotta step away for just a second. That. Yeah, that stuff I don't have to worry about. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Apples. I'm going to sleep too because I don't like that it's nighttime. I don't like that it's nighttime because this place just loads up on mobs. Mobs are insane at this point. Because it takes so many more torches to hide them. Or to stop them from spawning. Because of how they used to spawn. Alrighty, let's hope when I tear down those trees, or cut down those trees, I should say. There's not a lot of ents that spawn. Alrighty. No, no. Oh. Hi. You're dead. Oh, this song is... Yes. I forget which one's this from. This is Sword and Shield with the boss. Honestly, I wish the story was so much better for those games. I wish it was so much better because oh, fuck, one ent. Stop. Don't hit me. These things have just 200 health. Imagine if you didn't have a killer sword that did 20 damage per hit. That's insane. I thought I saw another ent. I was very... I was ready to not get messed with. I would have been the one in charge. This is my domain. Cut down all of these. Just to clean up the spot, I think. Like, that's probably the biggest reason I want to clean. Also for when I do want to move. And when I do want to move, I could just use storage boxes. Or strong boxes. I can, like, move them. And use them. They're, like, the original shulker. They were so... Oh, they were a lifesaver in this. Shulkers were 3 updates away, I believe. So... That was... I'm seeing things now. I'm seeing things. The thought of an ent is scaring me. Well, I needed saplings before. I definitely have saplings now. Birch, yeah, hawthorn. Maybe I went a little overboard with the amount that I put down. Like, perhaps I didn't need so many. But, you know, when you need it, just make sure you got it. Oh, there is an ent. That off my hotbar. He's not happy with me. I exist. That's why. These things are kind of terrifying. Especially when you're cutting down trees and you don't realize they can spawn. That's it. That's... Gods, don't spawn grass. I don't need you to bone meal things. All these. Oh, yeah. All of these rowan saplings, all the hawthorn saplings. I'm gonna be set when it comes to any of the like exhale stuff or the fumes, I believe they're called appropriately.
Says, all these nuts.
Stop. Not all these nuts. Wait, no, that I think that one flower was there always. If I can just grab all of the wood that goes instead of, and then come back around for the saplings, that's not a bad gig. Yeah, I think everything will fall. I hope it falls straight down from. I know it probably gets from where it's cut. So like these large trees here, they're gonna separate on it, and oh, there's another ent. You move too fast, and you do this thing that I hate, where it's adding nature back. I cleaned it out so that way I didn't have to worry about it. I'm also doing 15 per hit to him. I don't know why. He must have like a resistance buff. I wonder if he takes more damage from axes.
Miss Bewitch says, make like a tree and leave it alone.
I'm not leaving it alone. He's invading on my property that I stole fairly. He wouldn't exist if it wasn't for me. That does not mean that I'm like a father to him, but... yeah, so all that wood that was stuck up there just wouldn't have gotten there. Okay, cool.
Miss Bewitch says, does Bjork Jr. know?
What do you mean Bjork Jr.? There is no Bjork Jr. There's Bjorn, who's from the Project Skies. But there's no Bjork Jr.
Miss Bewitch says, the Duckimomo.
That is not another ent just spawned. Okay, it doesn't look like an axe will do more. Why can't I hit you? Okay. Oh, there's two. Oh, my favorite. Oh, I didn't mean to hit B. Here we go. Just keep hitting. We'll just keep doing damage. I wonder if fire damage is more effective against them. Look at all this grass. I got rid of this grass for a reason.
Miss Bewitch says, that's the lesson, kids. Deforestation will cause the forest to attack you like in the Wizard of Ounce. Leave them alone.
That's not true. None of that is true. Also, Wizard of Ounce. Bobbert. Wizard of Ounce. Why is there a bat up here? Bats shouldn't be spawning this high.
Miss Bewitch says, Bobbert please.
Bobbert is not making it any easier.
Miss Bewitch says, you're a bat.
That's different. I chose to be up here. I don't know how he...
Nichtarn says, Wizard of Oz is so funny LMAO.
Oh, it says just Wizard of Oz. Oh.
Miss Bewitch says, Oz.
Wait a second. We all heard Bobbert say Wizard of Ounce.
Nichtarn says, huh. Miss Bewitch says, confusion.
We all heard Bobbert say Wizard of Ounce.
Oz Oz.
Oz Oz. This is where every... I was... Whew.
Miss Bewitch says, I did not hear him say Oz that first time. What?
He said ounce the first time. He didn't say Oz. Wizard of Ounce. Try saying Wizard of Oz again. All lowercase. Oh, well, we got another Ent. Oh, he was a dormant one. I was able to sneak attack him. Oh, that's because there's two.
Finstergamingid says, hi Plaggy, I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, it did two spawn. The sparkles didn't show up on the other trees. It showed up on one.
Miss Bewitch says, I return to the shadows.
You return to the shadows and you're dabbing away.
Finstergamingid says, Smee.
Smee. Smee. I would like to get this last tree before it really starts spawning mobs. That would be kind of cool. There's ends up there. There's at least two. These are from other trees then. Can I at least see you guys instead of just the leaves? I would like to just still be able to see you guys. He didn't even hit the end. Much bigger target, didn't even hit it. I'm quite literally a bat in a tree. Misses tree. He's got a wand. Or I should say an ent twig, but it's used to make a wand. My chest plate is going to break really quick here. Oh, never mind. That's still good. Oh, one of them dropped a backpack. Oh, well, there's stuff in there. Okay, you gotta go. You gotta go. Okay, don't need. Don't need that. A saddle? That's pretty cool. Oh, we got sonic glasses. I can now hear things. With a heartbeat, okay. Pretty cool. They're kind of a pain to use, so we're gonna just ignore them. And now this is all fine, and then I can run over and light this all up eventually. Or will I? Oh, it looks like the chests are full. Yeah, it looks like everything is now officially full on that. Also, 3 backpacks. I think I can repair these two though. Like I could take this and this one and go like this. Yeah, almost a nice repaired one. There is a skeleton right outside my door that I cannot reach. So I'm just going to go down here. Another skeleton trophy. I don't need the skeleton trophy. I already got one.
Says, I'll be taking my leave now since I have lots to grind. See you all next time and have a good day or night. Plag, you're the best.
Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Oh, there's a creeper in there. That's a shock. That's not a fun one to walk in on. I don't even need mycelium. Pants. Those XP berries or bushes give so much XP. Like they really do. It's insane. Oh, I should have used shears on some of those leaves and gotten the leaves. I could use those leaves. That's okay with me though, because we'll go like that. 3. Oh, that's not even the right. Now I'm under the cows, right? Yep. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Plug that dirt away. 3, 1, 2. Alrighty, I'm gonna, open up this room, or make a little room here. And probably set up some of the witchery stuff here. I would need a fairly large room. This. All this dirt. Perfect. We got porches, and I can go like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 6. Okay, I should go 2 more. Or, excuse me, 3 more. Open this up here. It's weird to think that this is perfect for a farm field. Like this is the exact area for a farm field, but it's not going to be a farm field. I gotta take a look here. Is it you, herbology? Nope, it's you, circle magic. The largest size is 15 of 15. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And this is also just getting me to the bare minimum size for the largest stuff that I may not all do in here. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, I just need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I just need up to here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this should be 15. 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nope. I was off by what, 1? No, what am I missing? I'm missing something here. I'm missing something here. I'm dumb. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me finish clearing out this area. Alrighty. Seeing that this is all just dirt. It's dark here. I'm going to throw down some light because I need that. Two, three. There's definitely more stone on this side, which is kind of insane to me.
I will do like a fish and flop now.
You will do like a fish and flop now.
Tarn says, bye bye chat.
Have a go on, Arn. Thank you for stopping by.
Niche Tarn says, it was a lovely time with y'all. I had great fun.
It was a good time. This was a solid stream. This was a solid stream. Oh, what a beautiful song. Or two. I thought maybe end on pretty quick here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. And then we go like this. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's the perfect amount. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I went a little too far over here. I went a little too far on that side, but that's, you know what? That's okay with me. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. So if I go like this, I can put that right there. Actually, I could do myself a favor, a huge favor. Let's dig this down. Yeah, let's dig this down a little bit here. I think future me is going to really like this a lot more than what current me is, but right now, just digging. Just digging. Have to eventually charge Girly Bop. Girly Bop is a little too... getting a little too weak. It needs some juice. Is it going to be daytime out? It is daytime. Give me some energy. I would really like it if I could go like that with that. And then that all finds the right spot home. And it will. Yeah. And then it all finds that spot there and... excellent. So if I could do like... I can't do a staircase down. Unless I make the room a little wider. Which I'm not opposed to. I'm not opposed to it. So just make this one wider. And then I'll make this back wall 2 back. The reason for that is because I'm going to make the other wall a bit wider. I think that's going to happen. Is I'm just going to keep adding out, going back with these walls. Yeah, we'll just go like this because that's already dug out. My hotbar is a mess right now. It is dark. Like dark, dark. I gotta get something that I can hang from the ceiling for light. This. And now if I say like I just put that like there. First off, yeah, still low. Still low, charge is slow. Yeah, that's fine. Then what do we have for stairs? Stairs. Oh, I could put the headlamps in the oh, that's right. I could do that. We have ice stairs, marble stairs, limestone stairs, which... Oh, limestone was something that I'm like, yeah, you know what? That's not the worst. What? There's something... Is it from Flans? Oh, it's concrete. I know it's concrete. Yes, it came from chisel. This is something that like allows you to move really fast. And it takes gravel, which... Hold the phone. I didn't realize it was just smelting gravel. I've got gravel. I have gravel. Gravel is like... Gravel can be a main export that I have. I do that. I gravel. Oh, you... Oh, you got lucky there. You got lucky, mister. If I do like stairs heading down from here. I need to get more redstone furnaces set up. That's what I need. I eventually need to figure out the power system. Like I could do multiple layers. I could do a tower. I could rip off Chimney Swift. No stone cutter in here, so stairs are expensive. But I got... Oh, nope, chisel is right here. I can't chisel those. Oh, well, damn. What did the beavers say when they... What did the beavers say when they ran into wood in the water? Damn. Let's do this. And that. So I'm using the floor as a wall. That is an idea, I suppose. This is already there. How do I think this looks? It will definitely need some work. I will definitely adjust the wall itself. Because I think I'm going to go down one lower. I think I'm going to go one lower even. And I'm going to just end up mining, I guess. The average coal vein. Okay, perfect. That, and that right now. So yeah, I'll probably end up putting another set of stairs here. So we got a little bit of a climb down into the altar room. And then the altar room is just going to be this massive area that's going to like feature a lot of nature stuff because it legit helps with the altar. So it's got a functioning use. Oh, well, speaking of limestone, I just realized that I have limestone right here. What a great playlist that is. Get through this. Creepy cave noise, just because I'm apparently deep enough in the cave. And flint, I guess. Coolio. Like that. The only thing that's not accessible in my house is the exit of the house, I realize. That is the only non-accessible thing. Oh, well, it's a good thing that that can't go anywhere. Oh, that can go somewhere, though. Let's go stone bricks. I don't have any stone bricks anywhere, and I bet you they're in my system floating around. Nope, just a bunch of logs, so... Huh. Interesting. Yeah, those have homes. Those will surely have homes. That? Oh, this. Oh, those were stone bricks that I just made. And then we'll go out one further again. This, and that. Get rid of all this dirt here. And then we can decorate the walls at a later point. Because everybody knows there's nothing more permanent than a temporary fix. I think we all know that. This is going to go back 2 again. I am now officially under the chickens, I believe. So I don't think I'm ever going to dig up upon the chickens here. Yeah. Yep, we're good. We are A-okay with that. The chickens are happy. And then all this stuff that I'm mining is just going to end up in my deep storage units, which... Not bad. Not a bad gig to have there. I still went a little too far out here. That? I don't want to accidentally dig up into a farm. That would kind of suck. I can now officially put like actual ceiling stuff, like lights, because I could dig up into it and not fear digging into it. Because the room itself doesn't need to be like high. It just needs to, it needs to be wide enough. That was always going to be the problem with it. F7. Oh my gosh, look at that. Anywhere that it looks dark is a mob spawning spot. And now I just go like this. This is the back right corner. 1, 2. Fix this. Now I kind of want to lay out how the glyphs are going to go. I want to use one of the logs. I have a lot of Rowan logs. 128, I think. We'll pull out here. And I have this book here. Okay, witchcraft. So draw circles using colored chalk with a heart glyph at the center. An altar is often needed for power. Drop the foci items into the circle. Activate the heart glyph. Okay. So I got that, and then boom. So I said that, and then boom. 1, 2, 3. If I remember correctly. Yep. And then I can go like this. And like this. And I'm now just slowly increasing the power of it too, because I have wood blocks around it. I'm gonna put these on the corner like this. Actually, no, I don't like that. I still like it like that because I can tell when the glyph is going to be on there. That'll be a difficult part of it. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. Do I want to now turn it like this? How much power does it got? Not bad, not bad. 11. So I got space and then 5. Do this. Would this be beneficial outside? Yes. But I like what you could do with it inside here. I think this is going to be a pretty dope room. I can make this to look a pretty dope room. And then it's just straight to it, yeah. That. And that and that. Okay, now we're up to an altar power of 7. And then the next one should be skip another. It just barely made that. That's right. 1, 2. Five. That. That. 3, 4. Nope, nope. That's definitely not what I needed. We'll put a limestone in there just that way I know. But the floor itself is going to get changed out at some point. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There and there. Okay. Oh, that's like the original Minecraft cave sound too. Like that's a spooky one because that one is cave. That's a cave dweller sound. Three. Good thing I brought down 2 stacks. Nope, I shouldn't be doing that. I should be doing this. And then when I get here, I can start doing that. One, two, three. And this is how big the actual altar will be. Now I can throw a couple things on top of the altar to make it easier to, or make it more powerful to recharge faster, all that stuff. Like I believe I can throw a wither skeleton skull on there. I can throw a chalice. I can throw a candelabra. I can keep throwing stuff of nature on there. So like below this, I'm probably going to put... How did you spawn? You shouldn't have spawned here. I was too close. What? So like all that glintweed that I kept grabbing, I think I'm going to throw that around here to light stuff. Because that's a natural item and it provides light as well, which big plus. We'll just throw that in there to fill that for now. Let's grab some, yeah, let's grab some glintweed. How much glintweed do I have? Nope, that's flintweed. I want glintweed. 6. Not bad. Let's throw one like right here. Boost it up a little bit more. 830. It doesn't power it up actually. Never mind. I was wrong. But they look nice. Let's throw one right here. I'll have to farm for more. Yeah, below this, I'm going to set up a massive, like, pumpkin, carrot, all that farm. Let's see. Can I look up the... Witchery Mod Wiki? Is that a thing still? I think the Witchery Mod Wiki is gone. I think so. Can I look up altar? Altar? The altar. Oh, that tells me exactly what gives a boost. Oh. Oh, can I put an ender egg on there? I got an ender egg. I should be able to do that, right? Power source per block. Dirt gives a power? Okay. So wait, so if I get rid of a dirt block, we're at 840 right now. Okay, it clearly doesn't. But if I put one on you... Okay, yeah, it definitely doesn't. Oh, I wonder if it's just because it's got so much dirt block in its vicinity that it's... Yeah, that's probably why. There's so much dirt within the vicinity that it's adding to it. Okay, a dragon egg does work. Oh, 250 for a dragon egg. Dang. If I do the Snowbell, Mandrake, Ember Moss, I could put under there, Belladonna, any of the Witchery leaves, throw a bunch of those underneath. I want to check with on its surface. Okay. Yeah, so candelabra changes the recharge rate. A chalice will add, so chalice. A tombstone. I don't have whiff of magic. Oh, I do have whiff of magic. Oh, I do. One whiff of magic. One diamond. Do I have lava? I don't. I don't have a bucket. I can't remember if it takes my bucket. All I remember is that making these a tombstone sucked. Oh, now I'm starting to remember that this sucked. Right down here. This is lava. There's lava in here somewhere. Of course, I obsidianized it all. Not this stuff, though. Okay, there's a little bit of lava. If not, we'll just worry about going to the nether. I still need to go in there and mine out all that ore. Like, all of it. Number 6. I didn't even realize Bobber wasn't working. Damn, that's too good. This a tombstone. That's why this... I never even got it. It was a ghost bucket. I'm just going to make this a little taller. Okay, I do have it now. I do have it now. It is officially mine. You know, when I first fell in love with this mod pack, I wasn't smart enough to do all the automation of stuff. And I think this time around, I will be smarter. It does not take the bucket, so I could just fill up a bunch of buckets and run with those. So the chalice, I need 4. I'll just do 2, 2, 2. And then a tombstone. Go over to like this here. 840 up to 1680. Officially just doubled it. That's good. A wither skeleton skull is pretty good. A player head. I don't know how to get a player head. Wait a second. Autonomous activator is how I can get a player head in this. I would need to put my cleaver in there and then behead myself. What is a pentacle? I just saw... Okay, pentacle is not a thing in this. Arthana? Oh, the Arthana. It involves an emerald? Okay. That's for a range boost. Oh. Oh, okay. I can throw a torch on there too right now. It adds a little something. Oh, it's a recharge rate on it, so that's a little faster. But adding a skull of some sort on there would just make it better. And if this chalice was filled, it would be 4 times the amount, I think, or 3 times the amount. So much, much stronger. But I can... Okay, I'm going to move this wall back one. I want to have a little bit of room with this. That. Perfect. Hopefully I don't accidentally dig up into anything. Yeah, I just realized that there's so much dirt around that it is reading all that dirt. I think it does better with grass, though. I think if there was more grass around it, it gives more power. Oh, mycelium, it gives more. Vines, poppies, glintweed. Yeah, so if I just build a farm underneath this as well, I can make a very powerful farm here, or altar. And I think that's what I gotta do. That's what I have to do. So yeah, this is all gonna come out here. Alrighty, I'm just gonna get rid of this line here. I can go like this. Take care of this. Now the room isn't an even size, which I'm okay with. Honestly, the room is plenty big. I shouldn't be worrying about that right now. Go like this. Take care of this flint. Perfect. Excellent. I just need more torches and stuff here. It's still reading all the dirt around, so it's got good range. For sure. How much range does it effectively have? I should have checked that first. Let's see. It continuously scans its environment in a 14 block radius, cube shaped, and searches life to draw power from.
Josh Ryan says,
Oh,
hi
okay.
again, PlagHD.
Hey there, Josh Ryan. How's it going? So the last block is its official center block. So if I go like this, boom. So it's 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. Did it say radius? I hope it said radius. Yeah, 14 block radius. Oh, damn. Okay. So I can go much, much wider with this room and draw so much power from it. And it's a cube, so it's drawing power from above it as well. Yeah. So like if I take that, it hurts a little bit for it. And it builds a little bit.
Josh Ryan says,
sounds good here.
I'm watching on my PC, but I'm not signed into Google on my PC, so I'm still watching.
Sounds good. Now, you're watching on PC, but you're not signed into Google on your PC, so you're still watching. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. So, we'll go like this. I need to once again upgrade my storage system. I need to get emeralds figured out, so that way I can just use emerald storage for that. That's going to be huge, because I believe emeralds were harder to come by. And so it was just so much easier to like use it. Emeralds were harder to come by, so a lot of things had higher emerald upgrades with them. Fertilized dirt would be really cool to try and get. So we're going to test the powers of magic. Oh, dude, I've been rewatching Dr. Stone recently. It's not the best anime, but it's a good anime. I enjoy it so much. There's a lot of interesting facts with it. Oh, it's cool. I should make the wall going back a little wider now that I look at this. Because the wall in between the ring here is too wide. And it could be 3 wide, or 2 wide back on this one.
Josh Ryan says, what anime? I zoned out.
Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone, it's a Crunchyroll original. And I've been watching it. It's not the best, but it's good. It's a fun watch. It really is.
Josh Ryan says, yeah, I watch it.
I've been rewatching it. I haven't actually caught up with the most recent stuff, so I'm like going back, and then I'm going to be able to watch the new stuff with it, which is going to be so cool. Because I've seen that there's some interesting stuff with it. Then I got to go back and watch Fire Force. Apparently that new season dropped. I completely missed that.
Josh Ryan says, I'm 4 episodes away from newest episode.
Okay, you're 4 episodes. Really? Okay. I am on the rewatch. I am on episode 16 so far. So I still need to get past like when they fight Tsukasa in the war. And then I haven't seen anything of New World. I haven't seen that. Josh Ryan
says, I forgot ABTDR Stone.
I did too until I was just scrolling through Netflix. It was on Netflix. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just watch it a bit. And then I just started watching it more and more, and it's just a fun watch.
Josh Ryan says, LOL.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, that's pretty dope. I'm okay with that decision. Oh, clearing this out here. Yeah, I need to go one more with this wall here. It's a little tight. Oh, I can now stand under here and do this because I'm too short to reach everything. Like this, go like this. Here we go.
Josh Ryan says, you do know they have 4 seasons, right?
I know that they had 2 seasons. I didn't know that they had 4 seasons in total, though. I didn't realize that there was 4 seasons. I thought they only had up to 3, actually. Oh, ghost block? Is there a ghost block? Yeah, there's a ghost block right here. Ghost block right here?
Josh
yeah.
Ryan says, pretty sure there is 4.
Yeah, there's probably 4. There's probably 4. That's okay, though. That's one of those shows where I can, like, turn my brain off while watching it. Do other things in the background. And keep up with it. Also, I'm watching the dubbed version of it right now because I've originally watched the subbed, and the voice acting in it is not bad. For the dubbed, it's actually not that bad.
Josh Ryan says, they're on hiatus. BC me and my dad are waiting for season 5.
Are they really on hiatus? I wonder why they're on hiatus. Or is it just that they're in between seasons? Because I don't like when shows say that they're on hiatus because they just never come back.
Josh Ryan says, yeah, pretty sure they're taking a break.
Okay. Alrighty, that's much better to hear then, because yeah, once again, once a show is on hiatus, it almost never comes back.
Josh Ryan says they finished season 4.
Alrighty, yeah, then that's definitely what it is. They're just in between getting it done, because this was like the first Crunchyroll, no, the second Crunchyroll original. That was the second one. Because the first one, I believe, was Tower of God. Which I need to watch that again. Oh, I remember that show. I remember reading the manhwa on it. On Webtoons. It's a good show. Thank God that Enderman was acting up because...
I watched that ALRLOL.
You watched that already? Yeah. That's a good one. That's the actual manhwa of it. It picked up. I was like,
Josh
holy
Ryan
hell.
says, BRB.
Sounds good. I'm like, oh yeah, that's insane. All right. One more down, I think. Yeah. Am I in between here? 1, 2, 3. I'm going to push this wall out once more. I'm going to push this wall and the other wall out. One more. So I was right with my original number anyway. I was just going to end up doing this anyway.
Josh Ryan says, okay, I'm back, but I'm on my PC, just had to sign in.
Oh, gotcha. I gotcha there. Yeah, we'll push this wall. This wall is going to get pushed back. Yeah, that wall is going to get pushed back. And then I thought I saw a pig escape the treadmill. I was almost going to go red alert. No pig should be escaping the treadmill. So that wall gets pushed. This wall is going to get pushed.
Josh Ryan says, funny enough, I forget that you did streams, only remembered BC. I was just looking through YouTube, LOL.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I know I need to start uploading actual videos, and I have them in the plans too. They're in the plans. I'm just thinking about how I want to do them, and I'm realizing that I'm going to probably put a lot more effort in them than I really should. So that is a scary part about it. But I think it'll be interesting. I have the vision already made out for how I want the videos to be done. I just need to actually put it together. All this dirt. Grab this, that. I wonder if I'm effectively...
Ryan says, yeah, if we're looking for an editor, I'd like to try be an editor, but I'll need to learn how to edit.
If you're ever looking to want to start editing, I highly suggest just going out and finding either your own, like recording your own game clips, or doing whatever. That's where I learned how to edit. Like, I liked the editing process, but as of recent, I've slowed down with it just because I'm more up in my head about it and I need to stop doing that. So it's, I always recommend just going out and doing it, starting it.
Josh Ryan says, I'm not allowed to make vids, LOL.
Okay, I gotcha. Gotcha. And perfect. And now it's just really dark again. It's just really dark in here again, but that's okay. I'm going to clean up my inventory because I have a lot of cobble and stuff that I don't need.
Josh Ryan says, is it just me, or is it getting blurry?
It's probably getting blurry. It gets blurry every once in a while. It'll pop back though. It'll pop back. sometimes it goes down with, or the bitrate goes down a little bit with the internet. I don't like the torch in there. I need some of those inverse lights fast. I need glowstone. I need to get witch spawners, and that's what I should do next. I'm writing down a list of things that I am
Josh Ryan
going
says,
to do here.
Oh, okay, BTW, do you play BTD6?
I do not play Balloon Tower Defense 6. I do not. Alrighty. Let's see. I don't know why I write these down. I should just do them on a... Do I have... I do have it open here. This. Name this document, attack the B team stuff here.
Josh Ryan says, wanna know what level I am and how much monkey money I got? It's a ridiculous amount.
Sure. Witch farm, or I need a witch spawn, or a witch farm for glowstone. Plus the redstone's just nice to have as well. I need a zombie farm. And then I need a skeleton farm. Ooh. There's other things that I need to do. Oh, and enhanced portals I should really start setting up.
Josh Ryan says, I'm level 999,846 and I have 99,767,854 monkey money, LOL.
Damn. That's... Damn, okay. Alrighty. I didn't even know that they got that high with the levels. This.
Josh Ryan says, modded account though, LOL.
Alrighty, that explains a lot there. That explains a lot with it. This.
Josh Ryan says, it does. I'm not at level cap, but I modded it to get that level. It was a save game editor mod.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. This and that. You know, I'm actually trying to consciously think about how I want to build this room. Consciously thinking about how I want to build this room. And that is... that's different. I don't usually consciously think about how I want to... Oh,
Josh Ryan
son
says,
of a bitch.
Also got every hero and every skin, except for the P2W Adora skin.
P2W Adora? I don't know what that is. Oh, gold. That's... I hate when my thing does that there. Yep. I hate when that hammer does that.
Josh Ryan says, pay to win.
I know the play to win. I just don't know what the Adora is. It did that again. So many ores that I just want to mine up here. So many ores. I think at a certain point I just have to try to ignore them. I can go mining off stream. I can like legitimately just brain empty, head empty, no thought, mine all day in this.
Josh Ryan says, anyway I'ma go see waaay, but if you want an editor just let me know, I'll start learning if you need an editor.
Sounds good. Thank you very much for the offer. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. That iron looking kind of nice though. This iron looking kind of nice.
Thomas_1 says, why are you so short?
Why am I? Don't make fun of my height. Have a go on there, Josh Ryan.
Says, wave bye.
Wave bye. You don't need to put the name of the emoji. The reason I'm so short is because I'm a bat. I'm a bat. So I kind of have... I'm kind of short. I'm block tall. Bats are small.
Josh Ryan says, ick.
Oh my goodness.
Thomas_1 says, Bat HD.
It's Bat HD. That's all this is. It's just Bat HD. Oh wow, there is a good amount of ore here that
Josh Ryan
I kind of want.
Yep.
There's a perfect.
Josh Ryan says,
It's like coal
HD
and HD. Bat HD. Oh no. Oh no. Tin. I need this to not be more. I need this to stop.
Josh Ryan
so
says,
that way I don't mine everything up. Mwahaha. You just hit me with the mwahaha. Oh no, there's copper here too. There's copper here too. No. And it's raining outside, I believe. I can hear the rain just barely hitting.
Thomas_1 says, Mojang took notes.
Mojang took notes on
Josh
what?
Ryan says, NVM I'm not gonna go, or gonna have to put up with me.
Oh no. Hits
Josh
me
Ryan
with the
says,
mwahaha and says, too bad. Says, stick around here, buddy. That's it. Okay. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. I thought there was... No, no, no. Please, just stop. I can't control myself. I just need to mine it all up. Oh, it's over.
Josh Ryan says,
oh, thank goodness.
Have you watched JJK?
I have watched JJK, yes. It is a very good anime. It's one of those shows that I would recommend to a person brand new to anime. I think that's the kind of anime that it is.
Josh Ryan says,
there's a couple that I would.
A spoiler?
No, please. No spoiler with it. I don't read the manga. I just just watch the show.
One Piece would be better.
One Piece would be better. There's a reason why it's lasted so long. There's a reason why it seems untouchable. Like, it was big news when Demon Slayer topped it for manga sales in a month, I believe. Oh, fuck, there's so much more ore here. Oh, no. Yeah, like, that was, like, legitimate, massive news. That. Yeah, there's nothing there I need to worry about.
Josh Ryan says,
Oh,
have you watched the
please
newest episode of
stop
JJK? I mean like the last episode?
Yeah, I've watched all of the second season that they posted.
Josh Ryan says, and solo leveling is GOAT.
I've seen the first season of solo leveling, haven't seen the second season. But that is one that I should watch. Honestly, I should watch that soon here. Because I've seen a lot about it, and it looks amazing. I was very hyped with the first season, where I watched like a couple episodes, and then I finished it all up basically in a day. So that was definitely one of those shows that I binge watched. I was not very productive that day.
Josh Ryan says, I can't believe Yuji has a brother. The blood manipulation dude is his brother, I think.
You think the blood manipulation dude is his brother? I don't know if that's his brother. I can't remember. Is that... Does that fall in line with it? I know of one massive spoiler from the manga because somebody told me about it. Somebody I worked with actually told me about it. So I was like a little upset that they did, but... And it does involve a Yuji. Yeah, Yuji's brother? I mean... Thinking about it... Maybe? This. I didn't expect to be mining. I just expect to be clearing open a room, but not mining.
Josh Ryan says, why won't the bot read my message?
It's because your message isn't even sending through on YouTube, which means there's a word that is in there that may not be allowed through YouTube on it. There's a certain word that's just not allowed with it. Oh, it's... Oh, no, I just realized that it did send through. Never mind. Oh, no, it didn't send through. I just... Your last message that YouTube recognized is, I can't believe Yuji has a brother. The blood manipulation guy. Be really cool is if I'm mining like this, and then suddenly, diamonds. That would be pretty sweet. It all started with just a little bit of iron. I definitely have my iron. I am just one of those people that's like, I have to mine all of it. I have to mine all of it. And as soon as it just opens up to something else, it's over. Look at this. I can mine my way down to bedrock probably at this point. I'm gonna get lost in this own cave system that I made. There's no block. Oh no, there's blocks behind it. Oh no. Please stop. Oh, thank goodness there's no more blocks there.
Josh Ryan says he can tell when his demon brothers are gonna DE, and right before he killed Yuji he could sense Yuji was barely *VE.
He did when his demon brothers are gonna die, and right before he killed Yuji, he sensed Yuji was barely alive. That, you know what? Interesting. Very interesting. I like that. That is a true point.
Josh
there.
Ryan says, which means Yuji is his brother.
I gotta rewatch that, I think. I do. It's been such a long time since I watched the second season. And I watched it all so fast. I was watching it. I was like drip feeding. I was watching about an episode a day. Holy shit, when was I watching it last? I can't even remember. But I was watching it like a day. an episode, or an episode a day, I should say. And then all of a sudden I got to a certain point where I'm like, I just have to watch it all. And I did. And I was like, this is fucking amazing.
Josh Ryan says, and that's why it looked like he was gonna help Yuji defeat the last enemy of the last season.
Got it. I got it there. I think I actually remember that now. Now that you bring that up, all that does sound very familiar. It just gets tiring having to mine all of this. There's so much to mine. Zombies are spawning inside of my own mines shaft. Fucking diamonds. I knew it. It was bound to happen at some point. Exactly what I needed. 31 of those bad boys? Yeah, I'll take that. There's so much. There's so much ore. There's so much ore. Like, look what I just dug out. All of this was ore. This was all closed off. This was closed off.
Times Bosil __ commission times says, hi bro.
Welcome
I'm
back, bud.
again.
Welcome back. How's it going? God, there's so much ore. I don't need all this ore. I may not even use all of it. I should, though. I should really not be stingy with my setup. I should like move things across an entire area. I should definitely spread out on what I have. Like, not afraid to uproot things, move things around, pipe at insane distances.
__ commission times says, I've come home from church.
Well, welcome back. Welcome back.
Josh Ryan says,
No.
and it's the only reason he didn't kill Yuji for killing his demon brothers. It's BC Yuji was his brother.
It's because Yuji's his brother. I like that. Is the blood guy even a demon though? Like, I thought he was like a sorcerer. I thought he was just a sorcerer.
Josh Ryan says, I mean it makes sense, right?
I've seen that theory before.
Josh Ryan says,
I have.
Yeah, he is.
He is a sorcerer, yeah, so I've
Josh Ryan says, he is.
I've definitely seen that theory before though. It sounds so familiar. Oh gosh, why do I have to?
Josh Ryan
Gold.
says, no, I mean he is a demon.
Oh, he is he's a demon. Oh. Oh, I didn't even know that. I thought he was a sorcerer. Oh, do I get out of this mess that I've made because of my addiction to mining? Right this way. Oh, where all the
Josh
other
Ryan
ores are.
says, and I say that BC he worked for the volcano dude.
He worked for the volcano dude. He worked for Jogo.
Josh Ryan says, who was, you guessed it, was a demon.
I gotcha. I just can't wait to see the fight with Geto. Geto Satoru is perfect.
Josh Ryan says, what you mean?
Like the actual, so the guy who looks like an actual sorcerer, but he was taken over. He has a fight with one of the characters in the manga,
Josh
and I
Ryan
know
says that ALR happened. Gojo escaped from the cube prison.
No. Gojo. Not Gojo, but with Geto, the guy who has the brain demon. The guy with the brain demon that took over. He was the former friend. I believe his name is Ghetto. I might be remembering the name wrong.
Josh Ryan says, he destroyed the cube prison. He was stuck in a cube prison. He used gravity manipulation and shattered the cube.
So that wasn't
Josh Ryan
in...
says, Soul Pesizion?
It could be. That wasn't in the actual show though, unless they did a new... Unless they just released a new season of it. That wasn't in the actual
Josh
anime.
Ryan says, wait, what? Josh Ryan says, I thought it was...
No.
Slash.
No, they didn't get that far.
Josh Ryan says, I'm so confused.
No, so Gojo's still locked up in the cube. At the end of the season 2 anime. The season 2 of the anime.
Josh Ryan says, oh wow, I really am confused.
Yeah. Yeah, Gojo's still locked up. He gets out in the next part, I believe.
2?
In season 2, yeah, he's still locked up at the end of that.
Josh Ryan says, I thought there was only one season. Josh Ryan says, someone help please.
No, there's two seasons. There's Jujutsu Kaisen anime. Show me Crunchyroll. Yeah, so just there we go. Thank you, Crunchyroll, for being not even near the first result. So there's season 1, 0, season 2, which goes to the end of the Shibuya incident gate close. I just realized they do call it gate open. That's amazing storytelling there. That's great storytelling. I like that. Speaking of help, I'm lost. I don't want to dig straight up because I'm afraid I'll just end up somewhere I don't want to. But I'm right next to the surface. I just heard a pig. I don't have a pig farm, so that's not my area. Oh no, I heard a pig because of my treadmills. Oh. So I'm underneath that part of my base. How did I get here? Like, there has to be another way out. I don't want to, but...
Josh Ryan says, how ABT while going through it you block it up so you don't get confused.
Yeah, I need to start doing that. Cobblestone. I am directly underneath one of the chests. In the... Oh, okay. Alrighty, that was definitely an area that I popped up out of. That is one of the areas of all time. I need... Oh, I don't know why dirt. I have more than... I don't know why I have more than a stack of dirt in there. I should not. It should only be a stack because of the thing there.
Josh Ryan says, wait, are you using folder mods?
What do you mean by folder mods? This is a Technic launcher mod. So this is Attack of the B Team in the Technic launcher.
Josh Ryan says, or are you using the CurseForge app on your PC to load up the mod?
Oh, no, this is using the Technic launcher. So this is it is still it's like CurseForge, but it's
Josh Ryan says,
CurseForge right
like
before.
you manually put your mods in your folders.
Yeah. Nope, I'm not manually doing that. I am not manually doing that. These are all together in a pre-made pack. I should watch that go down.
Josh
too.
Ryan says, oh, are those mods on CurseForge?
I don't know if they are on CurseForge. I don't think that this pack is set on CurseForge at all, period. Yeah, there's the zombie that I was hearing.
Josh Ryan says, damn.
Yeah, Technic Launcher is still free though, too. It's free to go to, safe to get. I should not have more than that on there
Josh
either,
Ryan
so.
says, I was gonna get the seed from you and use the mods.
Oh, you're gonna get the seed and use
Ryan
the mods?
Says, LOL.
I mean, there's no real need for me to know the seeds with this, I think. That was weird. That was much close. Oh, God.
Josh Ryan says, that's what everyone says and then it actually meticulous.
No, I don't think so. Because I can, like, fly around easily, so traveling isn't bad. Yeah, traveling's not bad. So it's not like there's a really strong need for it. Most things are abundant. A lot of stuff here. Like, all the ore generation's
Josh
big,
Ryan
so.
says, no, the app.
The app? Oh, it's actually malicious. Yeah, no, I can assure you that it's good. Because you just have to be smart when you're downloading it.
That's what everyone says, then the app is actually meticulous.
Malicious?
Josh Ryan says, like dang arse.
Dangerous? No, it's, the app's good. It's got its own official site. You download
Josh Ryan
it.
says, that's what everyone says.
Oh, you're right. And I'm not everyone. Like, I wouldn't download anything malicious on my computer. Like, you gotta be smart with that stuff. So, it doesn't take much to be safe on the internet. Actually, I think people are too safe on the internet, and so it allows them to feel invincible on the internet. So there's nothing really there to lead a person to suspicion on stuff, which is quite insane. So alrighty, I need to step away for a second to let my dog out here. So we're just going to float and watch Bat. Watch Bat. I'll be back in just a second, folks.
Josh Ryan says, why are there Pokemon Sword music?
Alrighty, I'm back here real quick, so. Oh. I'll have to step away again just to let him back in, but... the reason why there's Pokemon Sword music is because I'm playing a Pokemon music OST in the background here. It's very nice.
Josh Ryan says, Plag, why is there Pokemon Sword music?
Yeah, I have Pokemon music going in the background just for the OST.
Josh Ryan says, oh okay.
Yeah, I do it just so that way there's background music. Otherwise, it gets pretty quiet. It gets quiet, and then if like my mic stops working for some reason, because that's happened before, there's at least other noise there instead of just quiet. Because otherwise it just sounds like this to you guys. And that's not fun. That's pretty quiet. So
Josh Ryan says, okay, I can peacefully sleep now.
oh, you can peacefully sleep now? No. Oh no, never. There's
Josh
no
Ryan
peaceful
says,
sleeping.
NVM, you put the music back up.
What do you mean? This music is quite literally calming music for Pokemon. It's like some of the calmer music. Like, this is music that is nice to sleep to. Before, when I start the stream, that whole playlist I have is like more upbeat, energetic music for the most part. Please, I just need it to stop.
Josh Ryan says, when was the last time you had an earthquake in the US?
Last time an earthquake in the US? I don't know, recently. Where I live, I don't experience earthquakes. I don't experience earthquakes at all. I'm not in a region where they are. So if you're asking when was the last time I ever experienced one, period,
Josh
never.
Ryan says, oh, that must have been the last time Chaseo jumped.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so catching strays even in my stream. Even in my stream he's catching strays. Alrighty, I need to stop mining. I don't have
Josh Ryan
the storage space for it all.
He's so big he could sell shade for a living.
How unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Josh Ryan says, and he's the reason we invented double doors.
Damn. Poor Queso, man. Poor Queso. Alrighty, I need way more cobblestone. I need to, I gotta stop looking at that. I can't mine 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 that. Look at that. I found my way out of there. I'm stuck in my basement because I...
Josh Ryan says,
oh.
I also can't believe he is able to find a tent that is big enough to fit him.
Those are called clothes. Be respectful of that. How much coal do I have, period? Just coal. Give me all of this. And then I'm going to turn that into blocks. I did not have 4 stacks even. I don't believe that. Ready. You and you are just going to get tossed. Because I don't need these bows. I'll make my own bow. Do I have armor pieces or anything like that that don't stack?
Josh Ryan says, I bet he's tired when he take 5 steps.
I like to think that Queso's actually not unfit. Being a guy his size, I feel like Queso is he can be reasonably fit. The cobble. Repole all the cobble. Repole all the cobble. Repole. There we go. We'll just keep pulling out cobble, and then I'm going to use it to fill in so much stuff here. You got a face hugger. You got that and that. Alrighty. So much that I want to just mine here. Oh, that was nice. Oh, that was nice. There's nothing there. Oh, no.
Josh Ryan says, oh god, no. I think this is jumping. I can feel massive vibrations.
You can feel massive vibrations. No. RIP to Queso, man. RIP to Queso. If he's catching shade in a small stream like this, unbelievable.
Josh Ryan says, massive, oh god, someone strap him to the ground, stop the earthquake please.
You think you can hold Queso back? That guy is a beast. He's going to make you regret that decision. This is nice. This is peaceful. Just some mining. Just some mining. No questions about it. And we're back around there. So that's nice. Ooh, thank goodness that didn't fall on my head. Nothing else there. Okay, I can close that up. I want to close this up so that way no mobs spawn in here either. I don't want to be listening to a single mob just growl the entire time they're underneath here.
Josh Ryan says, ST4B him so he stops. Josh Ryan says,
no, don't.
Please.
Don't do that to Queso. He's a good guy. Don't do that to Queso. Queso is not a bad person. Alrighty, more cobblestone. Also, now I know where I've gone and where I don't want to go again.
Josh Ryan says, LOL, Cassia is the first thing I see in the recommended shorts right below the stream.
I believe it. It's probably just based off of your search history of him. How did I trap myself? Where is my out? Where's my out? Where's my exit? Is this my exit? This is my exit.
Josh Ryan says, Hell nah bruh, I can barely breath, the earthquake is that bad.
You can barely breathe, the earthquake is that bad? What the hell is the earthquake doing to you? How the hell is the earthquake doing that to you?
Josh Ryan says, I bet he's the reason for the day and night. At night he's blocking the sun at night.
Nah. Nah, I don't think so. Oh, I just fell into a block. If this was a backrooms mod, I would have fallen into the backrooms. I would have fallen in the backroom. I just had the thought that the first time I played this mod pack and I really enjoyed it, I would have never had that thought because the backrooms was not a thing.
Josh Ryan says, why did the Mexican K asterisk LL his wife?
No. No. Not those kind of jokes. No.
Josh Ryan says,
no. Alrighty, so the amount of cobblestone that I have for
Josh
this.
Ryan says,
the amount of cobblestone that I have. Oh, I just blocked off my path back. Oh, there's stuff that I can mine here. Oh, no, shit, there's ore. There's ore here. No. That wasn't a bad amount of ore. That's for sure. That's good. That's a good amount there. Okay, I just realized, holy shit, I've been live for 7 hours. I've been doing longer streams recently. For such a long time, I was like, 6 hours. Boom. That's it, I'm done. Wow, I'm like right now at a point where it's just 7-hour streams. You've been watching a seventh of the stream? You have. You have. You're on the late night gang of it, that's for sure. Oh, there's more here. It's tequila. The drink. Yeah, I know. I know it's tequila, the drink. I know. I've seen that. Good amount of redstone. Good amount of redstone. Also, it looks like Bobber just shut down. Alrighty, I gotta let my dogs in. So I'm going to do this. Enjoy the bat. Alrighty, I am back. The next thing is new. I'm just gonna let you know. You can tell your friend it's not funny, man. That's not funny. It's an overused joke. It's an overused joke that's just purely not even funny. Alright, here we go. This, boom. This.
Josh Ryan says, BTW, I joined the Discord server when I said I would, so I joined at the end of the stream. I said I would.
I saw that. I witnessed that. I said hi. I said hi to you that when you joined in. I might just go down to the actual thing here and grab it myself. I don't need this much. I'm gonna grab enough here.
Josh Ryan says, so you know who I am in the Discord server?
I do. I do know who you are on the Discord server.
Josh Ryan says, okay, who is it?
Alrighty, let me pull up here. Oh, I gotta get to the right Discord server. Welcome messages. Go back to general. Go back to the when I last said hello.
Josh
Find my
Ryan
name
says,
here.
wait. Josh Ryan says, no, without looking.
Without looking? No, it's not. It's too late already. It's too late already. Oh, did you change your name to
Josh Ryan says, Dan.
Did you change it to Satoru Gojo? Yeah, you must have changed your nickname to it because your actual account name is like X something. It was X Ryan or something like that. Or not X Ryan, excuse me. It was X something though. I can't see what it was.
Josh Ryan says, oh lol, I forgot ABT that.
I remember that it wasn't Gojo Satoru. That I knew for certain.
Josh Ryan says, yeah, it's XJXR.
XJXR. Okay, that's what it was. I remember that one. That one I remember. When I look back at the welcome messages, I was very, very confused. Asked me, why did you put me in this situation where I had to mine this all? I could have just went to a different mine where I didn't have to worry about this. There's tons of ore and everything underground. Why did I have to go under my base to get it?
Josh Ryan says, am I being banned?
Do you want me to? Do you want me to ban you or? Like, I've had my bots.
Josh Ryan says,
time of person
no,
out. Just asking. Okay. If you want me to, I'll do it. Heck, somebody jokingly said that they wanted to be put in a timeout, so they got put into a 20-minute timeout on YouTube here. Because the mod we deliver. So that's how I did it.
Josh Ryan says, nope, please nope.
Alrighty. Just remember, if you ask for it, we'll do it for you. There is no harm, no foul in us doing that. I guess I'll grab some more of these. That's fine. This is a dead end, right?
Josh Ryan
Yes.
says, can I get a 5-second timeout?
A 5-second timeout? I don't know if I could do a custom timeout on desktop. I think I can on mobile, but I don't think I can do that. Hold on. What's the shortest timeout that I could do? Put user in timeout. I can do a 10-second one. You've got a 10-second one. Now all your messages are deleted. Every message that you've put in today's stream chat has been deleted.
Josh Ryan says, wait, all of them?
Yes. Yes, they are. YouTube automatically deletes them for that.
Josh Ryan says, every message I have put in has been deleted.
Every message that you put in today has been deleted. So in today's stream here, any message that you put in is gone.
Josh Ryan says, for some reason the music makes it sound sad, lol.
I mean, if that's how you want it to be, yes.
Asterisk.
That's what Pokemon music does, though. Pokemon music is like that. They have really good emotional music. Like hell, one of the most overused songs is literally called Emotion. I shouldn't say most overused. One of the more used YouTube songs is called Emotion from Gen 5. Okay, you don't have to cry. It's not that big of a deal. Oh no. I'm slowly getting lost again.
Josh Ryan says,
even with this,
LOL.
Even with this all filling up, I'm still getting lost. I don't want to cut off my path. So now I just need to go like this. I need to do... We'll just fill up the bottom layers here. Oh, there's more layers here. Oh. Oh, perfect. There's just 2 left. Oh. You. Yeah, you know, we'll just fill that up there.
Stop mining.
Stop mining. I'm kind of doing the opposite of mining right now. I'm kind of filling. Now I'm mining.
Josh Ryan says, next time you do it, I'm calling your mother.
Joke's on you. If you speak terribly the first time I've spoken to her in years. So, joke's on you. My mother isn't even real. It was really sad. On the day of my birth, both of my parents didn't show up. What's this?
Josh Ryan says, jokes on me or an orphan is genuinely what I thought you were gonna say.
Jokes on you. I'm an orphan. No, why would we ever joke about orphans? Shit, what is this? A previous part of a cave that I didn't fill in. I should be using like the limestone that I have in the other blocks.
Josh Ryan says, if you look up Dad on Google, there is a section called shopping. Josh Ryan says,
Hold on. There is. What if you type in mom? There's also one for mom. I I
Josh
can't
Ryan
explain this
says,
one.
and if you do girlfriend.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's my actual oh. Welcome to the grinding pit. This is the grinding pit. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty, so I was definitely much higher up than I expected to be. That's for sure. So then this can all be filled in.
Josh Ryan says, but what ABT baby?
What about baby? I don't want to look that up because I feel like I could end up on a list if I do. Wow, it is dark. I just need to put down a torch for some sort.
Josh Ryan says, the
okay.
FBI was watching my phone. I searched up how to make a friend. They texted me, are you good, bro?
Hey, the FBI is looking out for people, man. The FBI has homies all over the globe. It's like flat earthers that have members all around the globe. There's nothing like being a bat. Like, it's so nice. You could fly around. You're 1 block tall.
Josh Ryan says, imagine knowing the FBI is watching your phone and still searching up how to hack FBI through HDMI.
How to hack FBI through HDMI?
Josh Ryan says, and the FBI says last warning.
Kinda dope. Kinda dope. They're looking out for you like that. Alrighty, that spider is gonna hit me. Yeah, that's fine. I need more cobble, though. I just need at least 2 stacks. That's it. Oh, you got the Sims. You got the Plumb Bob. The Sims Plumb Bob. Alrighty. That is all fixed. Oh, there's so much ore that I can mine.
Josh Ryan says, but if you search baby on your last warning and go to shopping, they're cocking on your door going FBI open up.
They're doing what on my door? The FBI is doing what to my door?
Josh Ryan says, KN knocking.
A knocking, because all I heard was they're cocking on my door, and I didn't know what that meant. All these ores, holy shistas.
Josh Ryan says, spelling error, I did KO instead of KN. Absol Games says, 7 hours babes.
7 hours. 7 hours, Absol. All those ores are gonna find a spot.
You gotta rest.
Why do I have to? I don't have to. Oh, there was a thing in there. Okay, this Absol, this is my rest.
The FBI is cocking at my door. LOL.
The FBI is cocking at your door. You should
Josh
probably
Ryan says, "My God."
You should probably not answer. That might be dangerous for your health. This stuff has got to come out here. I should put a double chest there. What about ores? Huh? Nope, nothing for ore.
Josh Ryan says, they're saying you need to eat.
I ate a big lunch before this. So I really don't have to eat. What do I have that's taking up a lot of space? Okay, this is something that I don't need. Like, why do I have just a single stalagmite? Why? One bar on mushroom. Yeah, I think I grabbed that myself. A poisonous potato? I can use that
Josh
to
Ryan
make
says,
something.
No, they're yelling I have to eat and they're cocking at my door. What do I do?
Oh, they're cocking at your door? I don't know what to say. Knock back. Knock back even louder. What do they have to say? What are they going to do about it? Ask them, what are you going to do about it, weather boy? Oh, all. There we go.
Josh Ryan says, no, they are cocking at my door saying I have to eat.
Well, yeah, you just make sure you knock back. Ask him, what are you going to do about it, weather boy? I don't know why I'm scared to use resources in this mod pack. Like, I already have so many goddamn resources.
Josh Ryan says, they're not knocking.
They're cocking. So you should just knock back.
It wasn't a spelling error.
So you should knock back. I'm telling you, knock back right now. I'm not saying an error. I know exactly what you're saying. I'm telling you to knock back.
Josh Ryan says, they're cocking, not knocking.
I know, and I'm telling you to knock back. That's what you got to do. This is full. I have way too much sand. That might be a bit much.
Josh Ryan says, so I have to also be cocking, or do I have to be knocking?
You should be knocking. I think it's illegal to do the other one. Hey, what are you doing off your thing? No, not a lot of pigs get to live in here. Oh, is it because of you? Did you knock him off of his treadmill? He was a pain to get him on there in the first place.
Games says, I deserve a monster.
You know what? Because your birthday's coming up, Absol, I think you do too. I'll agree with you on that. And I don't think it's because I'm at 100% brain capacity. Oh my god. Lego. Okay. Am I too far now that the mobs will just spawn and then... Is there any more ore that I have? No. What spawns around the system that's going to be clogging it up? This is one. Something like that. The dragon egg I could put on there right away. My face is not peeling as bad. I had such bad sunburn. It is no longer peeling that much. Stencils? I don't need stencils, man. I'll take one of those, and then I'll just toss that. What else do I have bouncing around here? Please tell me an ore found its way into a chest. That would be so nice, because I could just take it out. No. Nope. It's not an ore. It's a lily pad. I'll take a lily pad. These lotus, I don't need those. These, don't need those. These, don't need those.
Absol Games says, my little demon fell asleep on my back.
Your little demon fell asleep on your back. What? Who's the little demon?
Josh Ryan says, they're telling me to eat it.
Eat it.
Absol Games says, but I fall asleep on your...
On my what? On my what, Absol? I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about? Alrighty, those ores are still bouncing around in there. I don't need this. Or this. I have a
Josh
cauldron?
Ryan
Where
says,
did I get that cauldron?
they're cocking at my door telling me to eat it. Do I eat it?
What is it that they want you to eat? That's the important question. Those dyes won't work for, like, crap. Like, these dyes don't really work on a lot.
Absol Games says, demon equals cat, that's not my princess.
Cat, that's not your princess. Gotcha.
Josh Ryan says, what do you think?
I don't know. Oh, shit. Fuck it, I don't need that dirt. You guys breeding any more villagers?
Josh Ryan says, I mean, like, they're cocking at my door. What do you think?
I don't know. Like, what kind of gun are they cocking at your door? Hmm? What kind of gun is it that they're cocking? Because you cock a gun, so that's the only thing I can think of. Alrighty, a lot of redstone. A lot of redstone.
Josh Ryan says, it's not a gun, I have an eye hole and it's not a gun.
I don't know then. I don't know, I can't say for certain.
Absol Games says, I mean, you can at my door, babes.
Oh, I can do that at your door? Fucking, it's so dark. All the mobs want to spawn here. Look at this. This is insane how many mobs will spawn here. In just regular vanilla.
Says, what at our door?
No mobs would spawn here.
Josh Ryan says, what?
Oh, we don't talk about what's at my door. We don't talk about what's at my door. Alrighty, I'm done mining stuff. I want to mine that all, but I need to stop. What I need to do now is I need to put down dirt. Wait, no, yeah, one? I need to go down another layer.
Josh Ryan says, is the FBI cocking at our door too and not the gun type of cocking?
We don't talk about that, okay? We don't. The FBI and the guy, we've come on a close relationship here. We don't talk about that sort of stuff.
Absol Games says, my demon went into a place she can't get out because of her cone.
Oh, she's got a cone on? Oh no. Poor demon. Your poor demon. Alrighty, so I know I said no more mining, but this is actually really useful ore to get. This ferrous ore. There's not a lot of that goes around. Or I should say that's more rare to come by.
I mean, they're cocking at my door. I don't know what to expect.
I got it. But I'm not gonna lie. I think the joke's overran its course quite a bit here. It was a funny one-time one, but it's definitely ran its course. This gold is also useful.
Josh Ryan says, they're telling me to eat.
No, they're not.
Josh Ryan says, yes, they are help me.
Once again, I think the joke overran its course.
Josh Ryan says, I'm male, I don't want to be rainbow.
There's nothing wrong with being rainbow.
Absol Games says, Josh, let's slow down.
Yeah, let's pull it back. The joke's done. It was a funny misspelled thing, but you're taking a dead horse and back, and it's long dead. So
Josh Ryan says, I have a girlfriend, I don't want to be rainbow.
Congratulations. But let's move on to a different subject now. This is your final warning.
Josh Ryan says, he'll stop now though.
Alright, I did go down one lower, which I needed to, so that way I can put down a farm. I need to put down a farm.
BEA Soros says, hi.
Hey there, B Soros, how's it going? I need, yeah, okay, I got food. I got plenty of food on me. I should probably put down torches, because mobs
Josh
like to
Ryan
really spawn
says,
down here.
Oh, hi again.
Mobs like to really spawn down here. A lot.
Josh Ryan says, BTW, don't look at chat, lol. Absol Games
You don't
says,
need to
my
pay
demon
attention
doesn't
to it.
properly meow.
Your demon
Josh
doesn't
Ryan
properly
says,
meow.
Trust me, you don't wanna.
It's not all that funny there, Ryan. It's okay. You're trying to make a bigger deal out of it than it is, and you don't need to.
BEA Soros says, good, I don't have a concussion.
You don't have a concussion? That's good. That's actually huge. That's huge. Because you were hit in the head with a chair before. So you take those. We take those. That's a win. That's a dub. That's a dub right there.
Absol Games says, she does little rumbles instead of meows.
Little rumbles? That's actually amazing. My dog doesn't bark, he howls. Like, he can't bark
Absol Games
too
says,
well.
but will meow yelling if I'm upstairs.
Yeah.
Josh Ryan says, what?
What? What for what? It was a good bit of conversation. Yeah, no, it's my dog, he doesn't bark too well, but he can howl pretty good. He lets out a nice little good howl every once in a while. Was nether brick a thing here? Like, not the nether brick. Was nether
Josh Ryan
brick
says,
a thing?
Why was he hit in the head with a chair?
Oh, why was he hit in the head with a chair?
Josh
That is a good
Ryan
question.
says,
You'd have to ask him
WTF.
that. You'd have to ask him that. He was hit in the head.
BEA Soros says, guys, help Plag want Lemmy out the basement, he feeds us bones from his dog's toys.
Dogs don't get bones, okay? And they eat much better than what you guys think. No, to be fair, they eat much better than you. So I don't want to be that guy, but
Josh Ryan says
The dogs are
what?
eating better than the people in the basement, so...
Josh Ryan says, why don't your dogs get bones? Absol Games says, babes, why didn't you tell me you had a basement?
I thought you just knew.
Sebastian Cray says, you still going?
I am still going. Honestly, it's almost
Josh
8 hours,
Ryan
which is
says,
insane.
how dare you?
Which is kind of insane. I've just been like autopiloting. It's like making up for missing last week on stream. What block do I want to put down that could generate a lot of power for the altar?
BEA Soros says, are you married to Absol?
No. I could do Witchery Leaves. I could do
Absol
Witchery
Games
Leaves.
says, I wish. Absol Games says, anyways.
Josh
Ryan says,
hang on,
why do they keep saying babes?
Babes? That's just what Absol
Sebastian
does.
Cray says, no Mary Plag.
Don't. No Mary Plague. Don't marry Plague. Four, 5. 5, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Josh Ryan says, don't marry him.
Holy shit, the Brewers just got shut out, I saw. Wow, they got stomped. Okay, Cubs are kind of good this year.
Josh Ryan says, instead marry him twice.
Twice? That's not legal. Do I have baked apples in here? I do.
Josh Ryan says, BC
They
twice
don't need
is
a
better
spot.
than once.
They don't need a spot in there. They can go
Absol
right
Games
here.
says, OMG.
Oh my gosh.
Absol Games says,
No.
good idea.
It's illegal, Absol. We can't do that. I should not have used paper with this. Yeah, I really shouldn't
BEA
have.
Soros
I'm
says,
gonna regret that.
Can
I
I
need
be
to
mod now, P?
No, I'm good. I got mods. Okay, so while those trees are growing, I should set up for my farm.
Josh Ryan says, he'll be back later.
Dirt. Sounds good.
Josh
I
Ryan
don't know how much
says,
later I'll be going,
gonna
but
go have lunch.
I don't know how much later I'll be going, but
BEA
sounds
Soros
good.
says, I'm trustworthy.
You're trustworthy? I believe it. I believe it, but I have more than enough mods right now. Also, there's not
BEA
much
Soros
to
says,
it being the mod. Like, there's not much reason to wanting to be a mod. Stop going. You need to. Now you have a minecart
Josh
on your
Ryan
head?
says,
There you go.
also the offer for editor is still up.
Sounds good. I think I should be good though, because I don't have the financial backing to pay for an editor.
Soros says,
So
we're tiny.
I am tiny. I'm very tiny. I'm a little bat. I'm a baby bat. I'm a little bat boy right here. Look at that bat boy. So I need.
Josh Ryan says,
This?
it's fine, I don't want money.
No,
Absol
I would
Games
feel bad
says,
about it.
Not tiny where it matters.
I don't know what you mean, Absol.
Josh Ryan says, I just want to help.
Absol, extremely tiny. You don't even understand. Like, desperately.
BEA Soros says, okay, but fart reveal?
There's not going to be a fart reveal. No. 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 I'm going to make this really powerful altar and then just never use it. This is what I do.
Absol Games says, I meant your heart.
Oh, my heart. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Still
Absol
really
Games
tiny.
says,
Unbelievably tiny.
weirdo.
Unbelievably tiny. Like, actually...
BEA Soros says, how rude.
You know The Grinch? They actually based that movie off me, except for the ending. Believe it or not. Like, 100% certain. Did you just say how rude to me not doing a fart reveal? I would never, ever do a fart reveal. But, no, just no. There's no but there. There's no but. Because there's no fart reveal.
BEA Sorrows says, yes.
There will never be a fart reveal. However, I did really like the idea of just doing a bunch of streams, randomly getting drunk for one stream, not telling anybody that I'm drinking, and then seeing if people can spot that I am. That would be really funny.
Sebastian Cray says, what fart?
There's no
Josh
fart.
Ryan says,
that's
be
the
back
point.
soon, D.
Sounds good. Sounds good. There's no fart. I need
Sebastian
to
Cray
also
says,
light this up.
drink vodka on that stream.
I would not drink vodka. Vodka is not my drink of choice. Just regular Captain and Cokes are. I shouldn't say Captain and Cokes. Captain and rum.
Absol Games says,
Rum and Coke, excuse
I want to
me.
get
No,
high this weekend.
not Captain and Coke. Rum and Cokes. Rum and Cokes. You want to get high this weekend? Okay. You can do that where you live. Like, you can do that. I cannot, but you can.
Sebastian Cray says, cigar to get high.
The cigars don't give you get you high. That's just not, that is not how that works.
BEA Sorrows says, fart reveal or else dog gets it.
No, what? There's not going to be a fart reveal.
Absol Games says, or drunk.
Or drunk, you can do that. Your birthday's coming up pretty quick, so you could do that. Your birthday is in the middle of the week too, so
says, maybe both but at different times.
However, I will say that you probably shouldn't do that right now if you're going to be put on heart medication. That is the one thing I think you should not do. Also, don't do it at the same time. That is actually very detrimental to your health. Like, I will not support both. I'll support one or the other, but not both at the same time.
BEA Sorrows says, I'm underage, I can't drink.
That's fine. You don't have to drink. You don't have to drink. There's nothing really... It's not like it's a... Oh, this is the best thing in the world. It's not. You don't... It's perfectly fine to not drink. Yeah. I like this. And then I just need water.
Sebastian Cray says, drinking ain't cool, it just feels good.
I wouldn't even say that it feels good. After a little bit, you feel pretty bad. Oh, there's a goddamn creeper here.
Absol Games says, drinking is not all that.
Yeah, drinking is not all that. Boop, boop. This.
BEA Sorrows says, when's Ethan live?
I do not know. That would be a question for Ethan. That would be a question for Ethan. I know that Ethan's been busy with...
Sebastian Cray says, unless if you get hungover.
No, getting hungover is the worst. Ethan was moving, so they're trying to settle into their house right now. So that is a big part of the reason for him not streaming right now. So how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Absol Games says, I found a photo of me drunk holding a snowman.
That's I don't know why that's so fucking funny hearing that sentence. That's actually that's actually really funny. Oh, what the hell?
Absol Games says, well, hugging.
I don't have drunk photos of me because I don't like people taking drunk photos of me. I don't photograph well to begin with, and then drunk me is not fun. Drunk me is very talkative. Drunk me will fucking talk forever. Like, already sober, I can like shoot to shit for a lot of things. Drunk me will...
Absol Games says,
that's it.
I thought he looked lonely.
You know what? Valid reason. Valid. So that was 17. Now it's 19. The largest it's going to get is by 21. How wide is it on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So this is going to be an even number. So I'm just trying to spread out on crops. I'm not even going to really farm this field. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do this. Give me more of this dirt. I have a good amount of it. I'm technically farming it right now with my sludge boiler. This is an okay range still. Yeah, this is an okay range still because of
Sebastian
the way
says,
that it goes.
Goat milk or sheep milk?
Oh my gosh, no. Probably goat milk though. Goat milk would be the best. Or I should say the better of the two. So we're gonna go like this. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna just grab all these torches. They're all gonna be stuck down or be washed away anyway, so I might as well just grab them.
Absol Games says, my princess is addicted to catweed.
Are you just saying catnip? Like, isn't that all that is just catnip? Right there.
Sebastian Cray says, black chicken milk or normal chicken milk?
Chickens don't produce milk.
Absol Games says, same thing.
Okay, catweed is catnip. Okay. Or were you saying same thing to the chicken milk one?
Sebastian Cray says, just crush them into milk.
That is not how you do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Absol Games says, I know what milk I want.
What milk are you looking for, Absol? What milk is it? I don't know why I think I'm like hearing pillager noises, and I shouldn't be because pillagers aren't a goddamn thing in this.
Absol Games says, blueberry milk because it's been a while, and then why?
Ooh. Then why? Then why?
BEA Sorrows says, my fam takes drugs to stay healthy. D.
A lot of people's families do. Like, prescription drugs are drugs. There's a lot of drugs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sebastian Cray says, drug.
Drug. Holy shit, I just realized. Have I hit 8? I have hit 8 hours.
BEA Sorrows says, op. Absol Games says, I mean my chances of developing something serious are pretty high. BEA Sorrows says, bark.
Oh shit, this isn't even. Oh, this isn't even. This bugs me.
Sebastian Cray says,
you know what?
Tree
Fuck it,
sap
we'll
milk
just do
or
this.
dog milk.
What? What is tree sap milk?
Absol Games says, I bark for 3 people only.
Sounds so wild out of context. Five.
BEA Sorrows says, the OCD is sad P.
What do you mean the OCD is sad? Oh yeah, because it's uneven. That's why it's, for starters, it's not
Absol
probably
Games
OCD,
says,
but
that's wild.
That's wild.
Sebastian
Have you ever said
Cray
that's
says,
wild to cup?
Tree sap mixed with milk equals tree sap milk.
Tree sap milk mixed with milk. That is an interesting.
Absol Games says, I have said that's wild more than I'm willing to admit.
That's really funny. Does she get upset with you whenever you say that's wild? She gets very upset with me, and I don't know why. I say it a lot, so her brother has said it a lot, and now I'm the bad guy.
BEA Sorrows says, Dosset here is my fart reveal farts a shard.
No, don't. No farting. No farting. Let's just be... Let's have, like, I don't know, a normal... Like, just a little normal time here.
Absol Games says, I have avoided with her but it's all the girls here.
Really? What, they don't like hearing that's wild, or what? Like, Flare and Espeon don't like hearing that's wild? That is wild.
BEA Sorrows says, that's an insult.
1842, that's not bad. 1842 is pretty dope. That's a great amount. So let's see what I want to plant. So I can do...
Absol Games says, ESP says I'm going to find him, I swear.
Well, is it because I say that's wild,
Sebastian
so you
Cray
say that's
says,
wild, and
I'm
they
trying
hate
to get my AI
so
daughter a
that's
hydraulic arm.
two people. That's so funny. Oh, that's so
BEA
fucking
Sorrows
funny.
says, you're mean.
I mean? No, no one's mean. What do you mean we're not mean? Snowbells? My words don't have that much
Games
power.
Says, then Flare says, does he say that in bed?
No, why would I ever be in bed? We're always up and running with that. Because that's wild. Donna.
Sebastian Cray says, what?
Nothing. You may not understand it.
Absol Games says, you sleep like a bat.
I sleep like a bat.
Absol Games says,
Holy shit, I know
upside
that's
down.
funny. So funny.
BEA Sorrows says, fart.
No, I'm not going to fart.
Sebastian Cray says,
Okay, so
out of context of that is funny.
This is too dark. That's what I should have worried about. So, because I have such a big plot here, and I'm going to... That's wild. I'm sorry. I didn't realize how far the that's wild reached. It's still so fucking funny. I'm sorry to those who my NPC dialogue have reached and affected. I did not mean for it to hurt, but God, that's still so fucking funny. Oh no, not far enough. Oh, well, I just got rid of that water on accident. Oh, let's fly back. There we go. Let's put down some torches here. Is this the most efficient farm? No, but it will definitely bring the power. Yeah, that's what I need. Snowbells. Dude, that's adding more belladonnas. Belladonnas. Hold on, I gotta do this. So I could see the chat at the same time and make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't know if they're fully grown, if it's different, but. So mandrake, snowbell, water artichoke I can do. I can't do a bunch. Still gonna take 20 though. I want to try and hit 20. So let's see, with just those three, I boosted my altar by 240.
Absol Games says, I have done nothing today, so I'm staying up to finish.
You've done nothing today, so you're staying up to finish? I've been there though.
Absol Games says,
I've done that before.
I'd rather finish waaay.
Absol, I don't know what you mean by these. I don't know what you mean by any of this, Absol. Okay, so it's too damn dark over here.
Can't think of a creative name says, number 5.
Thank you so much. All I heard was can't think, and I needed to hear number 5. God damn, that's so
I might
good.
have an idea of what he means.
Really? I don't know.
Josh Ryan says,
I don't think anything like
again.
that. Hey there, Josh Ryan. Sticks. Oh, fuck. I have no sticks. Wood.
Absol Games says, place and time so I can show you exactly.
What a hell of like a pickup line. If I ever said that pickup line to anybody, I would be straight up arrested.
Absol Games says, I'm unhinged.
You sure are onto something there. I could probably just do this, I realize. I should just be doing this. That should be enough range. I don't need to do these. I don't know what spider died, but one did.
What are the mods called?
This mod pack is called Attack of the B Team. There's a bunch of mods with it.
Also 26 viewers.
Yes.
How will Bobbert/Bobber2/Bobber handle it?
I think a lot of them are
Josh
lurker
Ryan
viewers,
says,
so
can you put the names of every mod
pretty
in
easy to
chat?
handle up. Names of every mod in chat? No, they'll pop into chat every once in a while, but we don't need to put all the mods on chat or in chat.
Absol Games says, but you are the only one I talk to like that.
I think it's just because I take the approach of not being flirted with.
Sebastian Cray says, B Team.
B Team, Attack of the B Team. I think it's because of my non-serious nature.
Josh Ryan says,
I'm unflirtable
please,
with.
I really need the mods.
Yes, the Attack of the B Team is the entire Attack of the B Team. That's the mod pack. It's downloaded from Technic Launcher. That's it. That's what I told you. Any further with it, I can't help you out. I can't help you out. I'm not the internet. I am a person who streams on the internet, so.
Can't think of a creative name says, Attack of the C Team.
Attack of the C Team. Can't think of a creative name team. Is that what we do?
Josh Ryan says, I'm on CurseForge. I mean the names of the mods inside of the pack.
Yeah, it's not going to be on CurseForge. You can Google the actual mods too if you wanted to. I won't. Because there's a lot of mods in there. So you can do a quick Google search yourself. They'll be there. They're online. So this.
Sebastian Cray says, the Absol and Plagues dynamic is funny.
It's because I'm unflirtable. You cannot flirt me up. I'm sorry. I am too oblivious and or think too much in my head. So that's it. I need... Okay, so I got Mandrake, Snowbell, Water Artichoke. I could do Ember Moss.
Absol Games says, you are flirtable especially if I want to hold your hand.
Aw, shucks. How far can I take this on?
Absol Games says, and hold more than your hand.
Like what? Just you as a person? Me and you holding each other? Pumpkins and melons. Do I have either? I do. Holy shit. I got pumpkins. Melons, I don't think I have. I don't. What seeds do I have? So I could do pumpkin. I could do melon crop. Wheat, I can do 20. Carrots, I can do 20. Potatoes, I can do 12. I have more than 12 potatoes. I don't know why I'm not growing pumpkins out here either. Like, the entirety of this farm isn't supposed to be farmable. It's... One, two, three, four, five. Boom, boom. I mean, Sebastian K. To be fair, though, you did say before that our dynamic was funny. That's the dynamic. Oh. I'm going to just put the carrots along the edge of this. Wait. Hold on. I could...
Absol Games says, it's even funnier because he can't tell when I'm serious.
Yeah, so in part of that, all of it is just... I'm taking it as a joke now. Which, I'm sorry. But it's true now. At every point, it's all just going to be a joke. I just need to be oblivious with it. Potatoes. One, two, three, four, five. So I can go this back wall, right here. Shoot.
Absol Games says, I'm not always joking.
I have to believe that you are, though.
Cray says,
it's too late.
Everyone here doesn't know when Absol is serious. Absol Games says, but I'd rather be choking.
Is that from a song? That, like... I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like it could be from a song. Oh, I can put Spanish moss. I have a shit ton of Spanish moss. Spanish moss. How much can I put up there? Okay, wispy cotton I can't do, but that I can do 20 of. I'm like trying to get to a point where it's all maxed up as much as I could do.
Cut my life into pieces.
This is my last resort. Suffocation. No breathing. I can put mushroom blocks there? Oh, wow. This is all Spanish moss. This will eventually come down as I change the wood.
Demon is complaining.
Why is Demon complaining now? Tell Demon you don't understand. You got it too easy. Tell Demon you're a cat. This is my last resort. Suffocation. No breathing.
Sebastian Cray says, damn, you been live for 8
I have.
hours.
I have indeed. It hasn't even really felt like it a lot. It hasn't even really felt like it. Can I get 50 of these sugarcane? I can. Yes. That's what we like to see. So I'm going to adjust the farms a bit there, down there. Oh, for 9? 9 would definitely be the longest that I've done. But like, when's the date? Because I'm wanting to see what kind of sheets you use. Absol, I'm going to tell you this right now. I sleep on a mattress. Okay. I didn't want to spoil it ahead of time, but there's a whole mattress there, baby. This is going to be water. I just realized too that I should have put blocks underneath this. And I can put the rest of my water artichoke in there. Nice.
Absol Games says,
oh, I'm going to drown.
Self, wow, so hot.
I am going to drown. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. There's a mattress there. And it's not like one of those fake ones either. It's a real mattress. Like, I will never buy a fake mattress again. I tell you what, that is the last time that happens. Holy shit, I need to hit arm day, man.
Says, it would be funny if Plag goes for 9 hours.
I don't know if it would be funny. It would be a feat that I don't think is really worth it. I can fix a lot of my problems if I just cut off the water source blocks that are right here. Dude, I am straight up a squid walking on land. I can drown on land. It's over. My Tootsie's got a little cold there. Tootsie's just got a little cold. I think it's because the window's open and is a Chile. But like, I'm not in Chile. So yeah, I went too far down. I thought I was going to need more room. I was not. I did not. Block off these water sources. This one. And that one is done. Oh, I didn't mean that. This is what I want. Oh, that's why there's still water here. It's because I didn't even block off the water source.
Absol Games says, okay, now I'm leaving to be productive.
Sounds good. Are you sure? Are we positive? That's wild, some might say.
Absol Games says, but I'll always save energy for you.
It doesn't take much. I'm a relatively unfit person. Just the thought of running tires me out.
Josh Ryan says, welp I'ma go see waaay.
Sounds good. Have a good one. this right here. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty, I need
Josh
to fill
Ryan
in all
says,
this water here
YouTube.
before I accidentally drown. Or I should fill in these
Absol
areas.
Games says, I'm so unfit I developed a heart condition.
No, you didn't.
Josh
you
Ryan
have
says,
high...
Peace.
Wasn't it high blood... No, you weren't high blood pressure. I'm sorry. That was... Have a good one. Thank you for being here. You weren't high blood pressure. Arn was high blood pressure. Developing a heart condition isn't unfit. Like, that happens. There's a bunch of fit people that have developed a heart condition. I mean, I might have developed one. It aches for you. That's the biggest problem that I have with it. I think there's only one solution. I need a prescription. And the only prescription is more cowbell. I am now officially underwater. Hello, help. I am under the water. Please help me. I will drown. How the fuck did I put that there? Okay, this artichoke is going to have to go. Safe at last from that. All that's gone. Boop, 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 boop. Spanish moss, all that's growing. What are we at for the altar? Just shy of 3,000. That's okay though, because I'm going to...
Absol Games says, yes, I'll be the cure babes. Sebastian
Perfect.
Cray says,
Perfect.
Plag's heart is emptier than Eggman's.
It's actually, like, you don't even understand. It's crippling out here. How the f do I do this? I want to make a spot for melons, and then I want to put sugarcane on it. So I don't want the melons to grow and trample more stuff that they don't need. So it's like this, boom. Water is going to go here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I should have done it on the other side. You know, I kind of have a system going with everything else. So I decided to just fuck it up. That's all I can think of. Instead of using
Absol
my head.
Games says, I can empty something else.
I don't know what you mean.
Absol Games says, sorry.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean by that?
Absol Games says,
This.
but I'm standing by it.
This is a joke. However, if the offer was there, finger point or like finger pokes.
Can't think of a creative name says, Plag, what are your thoughts on the new goop emoji?
There's a goop emoji. Oh, is goop the cat? How the fuck did you spawn here? Did you fall into here?
Sebastian Cray says, out of context's Plag.
What do you mean out of context? I think everything was perfectly in context. But is Goop the new cat emoji? Or what? I don't... What is the Goop emoji? I don't know what the Goop emoji is. I feel like I'm being played really hard right now, but I fully believe that there's an emoji called Goop.
Sebastian Cray says, it wasn't.
We've been so fucking played. Okay, listen here, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. I just said listen, and my phone just started to listen to me, and it's like the first time that's ever happened. Where I said listen and something listened.
I mean, do you have carpet so there's no sore knees?
I do have carpet, actually.
Can't think of a creative name says,
I actually do.
It's the goop emoji.
But I burned my knees before, so.
Absol Games says,
I burned my elbows on my carpet. I worked out in my room one day, and I don't know how to explain it, but I burned my elbows on there, and there was a massive sore on there. So, kind of pushed away from that. It's the goop emoji. It was just added. I'm gonna pretend like you're fucking with me. Now you're just fucking with me, aren't you? Oh man, hang on. Can I find? I need to find the.
Can't think of a creative name says, apparently its official name is the splatter emoji. Sebastian Cray says, my watch history is gonna be EFE'd because of Absol.
I don't know what that is. What the hell is that?
Says, rug burn?
Rug burn, yes. Actual rug burn on my elbows.
Absol Games says, hun.
Hun?
Absol Games says,
what?
Asterisk.
And
Absol Games says, what? Absol Games says, why me?
Watch history's gonna be fucked because of Absol. It doesn't take in the it doesn't take YouTube comments into effect. Is this the one that has it? Is that... No, that's all backstory. I just realized I need to watch this fucking show again. Oh man, Helsing Abridged. Oh, it's so good. There's just a line where Victoria Helsing, as she's talking with the general colonel, I forget what his rank is, but the main villain, just his name.
Can't think of a creative name.
I forget what it is.
Absol Games says people are not pretending to say things for me.
No,
Everything
people
is
would
fine.
never. Okay, that's really good, Absol. I'm so happy to hear that. It's like I'm running off of a hamster. It's like, no, you're just fucking with me. Perfect delivery. It's one of the best lines in there that I quote a lot. Grasper, glint weed, creeper snare, blood poppy, vines. I can do 50 vines. Do I have vines? I don't have vines. That's okay because I'm...
Absol Games says, my wants are known, or are they?
I don't know. Are your wants known, or are they? Okay, so I clearly have 100 farmland. Dirt is surrounding everywhere. Oh, I could do mycelium. I have water, but not a lot of water. I cleaned up a lot of water, actually. Grass blocks are 2. I could do grass blocks. Holy shit. Actually, I'm close enough to the surface. A lot of those should count. And just other Minecraft woods. So, say if I were to do... wood.
Can't think of a creative name says, I sent the Emojipedia page for the goop emoji if that convinces you. Absol Games says, all I know is I want something that starts with D and I will never confirm. Sebastian Cray says, buffalo milk or bat milk.
Whoever D is. Okay, that is. God, that looks fucking horrendous. They did not make the splatter They added cum to emojis, dude. They used to have... They used to have, like, standards with those things. Now they're just straight up adding cum. Like, you cannot tell me. You cannot tell me that throughout the line.
Please say it's donuts. Absol Games says, hello. Can't think of a creative name says, Absol, you want to destroy Estonia. Miss Bewitch says,
you want to destroy Estonia?
And I'm leaving again.
You know what? probably not the best time for you to join, but honestly, it's probably just as tame as or it's probably a little more tame. So
fuck. Absol Games says, hello.
Hello.
Miss Bewitch says, and I'm leaving again.
Oh shit,
Sebastian Cray
Bobber,
says,
yeah, Bobber's reading
what did
things.
you say? Absol Games says,
What did I say?
It's nothing.
What do you think I said?
Guys.
They added the
Can't
splatter
think of a
emoji.
creative name says, number 4. Absol Games says, think better of me.
Holy shit. I would never want to think better of you, Absol. Sorry, no, that's wrong. Bad. Yeah. It's not adding to it, though. That's the thing. Like, it's not adding anything. Which leads me to the question of why. This should work. This is a separate Minecraft wood.
Sebastian Cray says, Plag, we need the spray bottle.
Spray bottle emoji. Is there a spray bottle emoji? There's a splatter emoji now. That's so bad.
Absol Games says, I'm trying to pull back but you are pulling.
Never. Who's pulling? Who's pulling? Liking it. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm not gonna lie. Of all the words that I've said in the last 4 minutes, I have no recollection of what I've said. Ever since I looked at that emoji, it's all gone down. There's no thought there. I'm so lost.
Sebastian Cray says, I might just leave to recharge from this.
I might have to just like leave off on there because damn, that I don't know. The only thing I've thought of, like actual thought, brain thinking, the last thing I thought of.
Sebastian Cray says, Plag's going insane.
This isn't insane. You don't know what insane looks like. You don't want to know what insane looks like. Like, if there was ever an image for me to explain of how I'm going insane, here it is. I got it. Let me do this. Oh,
Miss
went too far.
Says, you're all disappointed.
This is it. This is it. There's ever an image that I would, if I'm going insane.
Sebastian Cray says, Mina Witch.
Oh, I've known I'm a disappointment. My parents remind me consistently. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. LeBron James, I am suffering. That PNG is I have some pretty good meme photos in there. I'm not gonna lie. I have some pretty good meme photos. I don't want to tell it myself, but
not Flair getting on top of me and saying I want you, then grabs the cat that was behind me. She was talking to the cat. Miss Bewitch says, good day and good night.
Thank you for being here. You
Sebastian
have a good night.
Cray says, yeah, Flag, leave off her.
I need to oh man. Oh man, oh my god, flowers?
Sebastian Cray says, Plag, leave off here.
Flowers? Yeah, I think that might be the place to leave off. I don't know if there's anything that further encapsulates the stream. I don't know if it gets any better than that. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I think that's where we're gonna back from there. Hey folks, if you haven't.
Sebastian Cray says, we need to nuke the stream before we get more unhinged.
I think I would love to do the drunk stream idea and just not tell anybody, because I can be very unhinged with drunk. I need to play other games, or I could do it with multiplayer. Oh, that would make that insane. I'm sorry, I'm just having thoughts. Okay, that's just me thinking. That's just me thinking. I think we're gonna head it off there. Hey folks, I'm gonna chill now. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. It helps a lot more than you can even imagine. You could be surprised. This was a fun stream. There's a lot of high points in this stream. I really enjoyed it. I can't believe they added that emoji. Chat, can you believe that they have added a cum emoji? On that note, goodbye.